Wind Waker Hardcore mode is on. 40 out of 126 achievements. So we are on our way. So I have to Oh, you're playing the answer? Nice. I'm with all the haters. And that I don't want to pay for it. And I don't have Game Pass, so I'm not sure if it's on Game Pass. But I'm sure it's going to be fun. I like the answer in the original game growing up. Not the original, but you know. The Persona 3 FES. Okay, so I have to shadow play record this. I'm going to just make sure that's going. Looks like it is. In the, in Persona 3 FES as well, the answer was very hard, and it was really, really long for, like, no reason. So my most burning question would just be if it's still very hard, and if it's still very long. It was just grindy. Okay, so we should be in the Tower of the Gods, Dungeon 3, 4 if you count. What's it called? Oh my god. You know, I just realized this is a dungeon. It means we have to summon stupid ass Tingle. Yeah. These companies are just getting greedy. Yeah, and it's... I heard about the PS5 Pro stuff too, you know, it's not too big of a shocker at this point. It's constant. Every single company just shows off how greedy they are with their bare ass out. Tingle says, hello, come in, are you there? This is Tingle. Are you within the Tower of the Gods? And that's it. He asks a question, but he doesn't wait to hear the answer. I don't remember really being that fond of this dungeon, but I don't think it's really problematic. Whoa, what's up, Bass? Baz? I don't know if I've ever said it out loud before. I've only thought your name in my head. How is it going? All the big streamers are coming out. Say what's up. Ingle's talking. Oh my god, I don't remember it making that noise on the Game Boy. Ew. How's it gaming? Very. It is gaming. You know, they just don't make them like they used to, I suppose. I had a lot of fun playing this last time. So I was really excited to play some more. And every time I play a modern game lately, it just sucks. Or it's expensive, so... I give up. I'm going backwards. Engel says there is a door that cannot be opened without a small key. Thank you. Very informative. Never played the Wind Waker? Heresy. Vile behavior. Game is so good. What's wrong with you? Look at that. You see that picture? This is what you're missing out on. You messed up. I love this I love this picture. I have to delete it because I don't have space, but I love this picture. I might have to leave this place. And turn in my dumb ass photos. I was too tired at the end of last stream to finish the job. That's Nico. That's Swabby. For some reason, I used to be called Swabby by a really small handful of people in reference to that guy. The pictures are so ass in this game. It's just funny. You remember that? That's crazy. That even you would remember that. And if you've played a Zelda game but you haven't played Wind Waker, have you really played a Zelda game? Get one more picture of something. Wake up. Wake up the fuck up. Twilight Princess is pretty good. Tain't my favorite, but... Come on. These pictures are so finicky. Awful. Okay. Yeah? You like it? The same one I've used in my Discord server a while. One of my artist friends drew it. It's probably not very representative of me, so to speak, but it's all I got, really. And this being like a third stream, if you're being generous. Not sure it's time to really go all out just yet. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to call Tingle back after this too. Little bastard. Zelda's the most goodest series, so if you ever end up playing a game from Zelda, honestly, it should be Wind Waker. It's like the most beginner-friendly. Well, not beginner-friendly. It is... It's just one that, like, anyone could like. I guess I would say that about Breath of the Wild as well, but this is, like, traditional Zelda. Breath of the Wild's, like, new age brain rot Zelda. Although you'd probably want to play Wind Waker HD at that point. One thing at a time. Now, where's the fishes? Wait, what are you saying, Tingle? Some floating barrels around this area. Okay. He doesn't often have very good tips for me. Where am I going? Okay. Way the hell over there. His pictures are so dumb. As soon as I start sailing in this direction, I immediately remembered that last stream. I think I said I wasn't going to do this in this order because it was such a hassle. Seafood is delicious around there. It'd be great to live somewhere like that. Thank you, Tingle. Very wise. I just want... I think after Tower of Gods, the game will have its final, like, real opening up of content. Technically, I have everything available now, more or less, but folks flying leaves there. It must be nice. The balloons I used to keep getting popped. My big issue now is I have to manually sail everywhere, and this is about the fastest I can go. I can't get the faster form of travel until I do this next dungeon, and then we're good. Then we're golden, probably. I want trees around Tingle Tower too. He sure is a talkative chap. Oh, I wonder if I can take a picture of the fish. I feel like that would be really difficult to do, though. Pretty sure I've never finished this figurine gallery in the past either, just because it's obviously such a pain in the ass. I did not even try when I did my 100% of Wind Waker HD like 2 years ago. I just gave up, even though that game makes it so much easier. An inspiring motif. Oh my god, my game glitched out and I went, like, really fast. That was weird. Huh. Convenient, though. Figure is done. That one worked. Does this work? We love that for us. I just can't get over how ridiculous that is as a requirement. Okay. Cleared pickup box. Should I? No, I'm gonna save. I just don't care enough to try and take a picture of that fish right now. Back to the tower we go. Oh, whoa. Ooh. And so we sail. Oh. Lazy Thursday. I went out, got my groceries, did my chores, said hi to my mom, and now I'm sailing the ocean blue. If you face south here, you'll see Forest Haven. Yeah, I said that already, bud. I hope everyone else is having a decent Thursday, a decent week, a decent month. Been so busy lately. I don't know if that's just me or if that's the nature of everyone's lives lately. Feels almost like difficult to find a time where it would be appropriate to stream, not just so that I can, you know, play without interruptions, but that so people could actually tune in, because everyone just seems like they got too much going on lately. I'm getting old. I think that's the ultimate point. I'm just an old man. Tingle is showing me where underwater treasure is. If so, that's cracked. That's OP. Wow, there's a huge tower over there. There's the fish. I couldn't find him last time. My D&D campaign's almost over, and then I probably have like Wednesdays available. But I feel like it would be exhausting to stream like back-to-back days. I don't know if anyone is present I would know from experience. That just seems exhausting. I mean, especially if you do long streams like I would probably do. Doing 2, 3, maybe even 4 days in a row sounds like it would be so tiring. Anyway, this fish says, I've done a fish fortune on you, small fry, and from what I can tell, it looks like you're fated to come to this place many times. And the keys that control that fate are none other than the lucky items known as the Triumph Forks. Yeah, they're some sort of magical utensils. If you want to learn more about the Triumph Forks, talk to that guy Tingle. That's what the fish fortune told me. Now, I know I may only be a fish, but my fortune telling is uncannily accurate. You better believe it, small fry. Talk to Tingle, he's literally talking to me right now. And he's not saying shit. Useless. Okay, back to the setup. I went over there. Now to be going over to here. No. I want that door. I want 'em. Let me in. Let me in. Put the water down. Put it back. I just realized, is this like the equivalent of the water dungeon for this game? Not really a water dungeon. Mr. Fairy, look up. Maybe you can reach that something. Okay. Bro, I can't look at 2 things at the same time right now. No. Ugh. Damn. How far? There are about 5 dungeons in this game, and this is the 3rd. So this is like the halfway point. For main story stuff. Our inventory looks like that. You know, pretty similarly, it's about halfway complete. Less than half the hearts. What about our data screen? Only 2 songs. There's like 5 or 6 songs. Yeah. Yeah, this is like midway. But once we start doing more side content like today, like after I beat this dungeon, I'll probably go do a bunch of side stuff because we're trying to do 100% of everything and then some. God damn it. It'll probably... This probably isn't technically the halfway point when you factor that in. And we played just like 1 7-hour stream. Granted, I know where to go and what to do. But not really that long of a game. Because when I'm thinking of like any modern game, it's like every single game has to be 40 hours long nowadays. So this just seems short. No. I'm too used to the controls from the HD version, so I keep fucking up. God damn it. Jump, you fool. I might try to get a picture here, but then I'm scared I'm going to try to take pictures of the boss. It's going to be the same issue every time. I have one chance to take a picture of the boss. And if I don't get it, then my life is over. And these things are so loud. Okay, I don't even know if there's anything up there worth a damn. Tingle's got something to say. There's a solid object here. Such useful advice as always. That was pointless. Joy pendant. Oh man, I gotta go turn in the joy pendants. That would be so smart and cool of me if I did that. But I'm busy. Got a dungeon to do. What's up, Drem? Oh, I like that you came in and used a bass emote. Great, now I'm stuck. And I'm grumpy about it. How you doing, Drem? No, I'm gonna sink. Sink or swim. Thought I saw something up there, but I was gonna say I don't remember there being anything there. Yeah, you got the emotes. Hole intrigues me. Something cross-shaped would fit perfectly here. The whole gang. The Baz squad. I've been awake a couple hours, but I feel like I'm still not at 100% brain power. So forgive me if I'm lethargic sounding. I'm doing good. I went to the store when I woke up just to get a couple snacks. Caught up with my mom. And then we only just started Tower of the Gods. This is still like the first room, basically. I got my coffee, but it's not very strong, so it probably won't hit. I'll get real jazzed up when I... Oh, Tingle quiz. What do you do to get across? Jump on a box, ask Tingle, fly. Please try it yourself. That's actually a very funny question for him to ask. Which makes me think, what should I should look if there's anything missable. Oh, there is. There's something missable. But anyways, good morning, good afternoon to everyone, especially Drem, who just got up an hour ago. I hope your coffee is strong and delicious. uncle is gonna drive me nuts again. I watched back the VOD of the last one, adjusted a couple audio levels. I didn't look up what to do about the Game Boy audio, like I said I would, but it clearly was not nearly like that loud on your guys' end. So I guess that's good. It's definitely louder in my own ears. I don't really mind it outside of just walking around like this. It's just insane how many, like, things he has to say. It's really interesting because I don't know if I would have played this game with the Tingle Tuner at least once, but I don't feel like I remember any of this. Just a very unique and interesting perspective to have on the game. And most people will never see it at this point. Because who plays the GameCube version of Wind Waker more, you know, much less using the Tingle Tuner? Honestly, that's a good point for me to put into the script for this video. Just because Retro Achievements, like the point of Retro Achievements is to make you experience games again, like older games again, and see things you wouldn't normally see. And this set, asking you to use the Tingle Tuner to do a few different things, like, is exemplary of that. You are going to see things you would not typically see unless you had a reason or a prompt to do so. And this is that prompt, these achievements. Big brain. Think I can just throw this all the way across there? Oh yeah, I can totally whip this all the way across. Check this out. Well, that's the stream, everybody. I'm just joshing. But you know what? I should probably go move these blocks before I start doing anything crazy. No! Son of a binge. I wish there was a way to get the water to go back down more swiftly. Oh, that's too far. Oh, I wonder if I can make Tingle help me fly across again. The Eagle Pen. Tingle Watch, I can tell you what time it is. Red Guidebook. Okay. Guide to use it. Healing Potions. Test of Courage. Kulu Limpa. Random effect. Interesting. Completely unnecessary, but I really wanted to use it again. That floating, that float power is just crazy. Why is that a thing? I love it. It's so busted, it feels like a cheat code. I'd like to bring a burning torch here, but it'll go out if it gets wet. No shit. Bro thinks he's him. So annoying to deal with these. No food or movies, I'm out of here. I wonder what insane things are gonna happen while I'm streaming today, because when I streamed on Tuesday, and then all yesterday, I just had to catch up on the crazy news that happened while I was streaming. Like, I didn't know there was this presidential debate going on, and that was apparently just absolutely wild. And then there was all that PlayStation news. Did I get a key? Is that what I got? Do I even check? Yeah, and then there was the PlayStation news that people have been going crazy over. I mean... Did it hurt when you get hit, Mr. Fairy? Saltwater stings. Yeah, I'm shocked as to what is up with Sony now that I think you guys brought it up to me during the stream before. But yeah, $700 for the PS5 Pro is nuts. I really want to know why Sony didn't learn their lesson from the PS3. Or just like... I mean, it's a Japanese company, so... You know, they obviously aren't thinking about maybe, like, standard American income, but... You know, inflation is so high, like, of course everyone's gonna laugh when you suggest such a ridiculously high price tag on... like a completely optional piece of hardware that's just a marginal upgrade. Oh my god. I really hope that that popping sound is just my audio interface and you guys aren't hearing that. I've been hearing that more often lately. Guess I gotta get a new one. He rises. Yes, Tingle? Mm-hmm. Surface level observation, thank you, sir. Red light. Green light. I don't remember if there's any quality of life improvements to the command melody either, but I guess we'll see. I'm not really a fan of having to use the command melody. Kinda clunky. If there's anything I hate, like clunky mechanics. Clunky mechanics with no room for expression, I should say. Because, like, it can be clunky, but still give you opportunities to, like, work with it. But this is pretty strict. This is just... Stop everything you're doing. Play a song. Take control of something. Move it slowly. Do these things need a picture of them? Oh my god. I never thought of that. Put something on the shiny spaces. I saw 2 by the door, but the other one? Oh, I didn't see these. A witch. Stop. Okay, this is bad. Hey, you get out of there. You nasty little goblin. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is I don't remember if Wind Waker HD had made it any faster. I'm forgetting. But that seems like the exact kind of thing that they would do. I don't feel like the bombs do anything to this. This is obnoxious. Like, if I was a kid dealing with this, I'd be so dumb. I'd drop this thing in the middle of the room and it would be a pain in the ass to try and get it back out. He ain't got no legs. Tingle, shut up. He has interesting things to say sometimes that you can't hear anywhere else, and then he's also like, whoa, look at this. It's a square. Mr. Fairy, this place is really creepy. Are you telling me to use a bomb? I mean, I will. I suppose I don't need to use a tingle bomb. I'm literally holding bombs. Dadoy? No! Oh my god! I pressed the wrong button. That weren't supposed to happen. Oh god. In the other games, it's like standing still, drop, moving, throw. But in this game, it's button throw, button drop. That makes way more sense. I'm just so used to the controls of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask at this point. You have to use a tingle bomb on that. What? Did my other bomb miss, or do you have to use a tingle bomb? That's kind of crazy. So what do you do in HD? Did they just make it so that normal bombs work? Either way, that's kind of crazy. The Goddess Tingle statue. Its salty seawater coating is kind of gross. It will be waiting for you on Tingle Island. Oh, Lonk, you found it. This is the mystic Goddess Tingle statue. I'm in the playful pose. It represents the unending charm of Tingle the man. If you come to Tingle Island, you'll be able to see more of this artwork. There are 2 left. Look at all these statues. You're becoming so skilled. It scares Tingle. They are actually different. They're just like in different poses. They are sitting on the outskirts of Tingle Island. I saw them when we were going by it earlier, but we haven't officially visited it yet. We'll take a closer look when I go there. Which won't be too much longer, because you have to go there anyway. It's mandatory. Oh shoot! You know, I just remembered to put. I'm sure they just like took his Tingle's model and then put like a coating over him. They just made his texture like golden. So they just had to make him do his normal poses. I forgot I have the little bingo card. Because it was requested to have that up. To get it to align with everything, it's probably going to be too small to see. You just let me know if you want it to be zoomed in more, or if it looks gross or something, or if you just want me to zoom it in so you can see it occasionally. Carry one of these over, I think. Before I waste my time going over there anyway. Eyeball. Oh my god. What are those? It didn't kill him, he's invulnerable. Oh no, I didn't learn the command melody. I think I have to do that in the center room. I'm so dumb. I'm failing my speed run. Am I extra dumb and I was supposed to go there? This is a roomy hall. This is the heart of the Tower of the Gods, I think. Says Tingle. I foregored. I need magic. I wasted it all. Was that Black actually going to teach me the song? Am I triple dumb? I think I might be. I think I might have what you might call the brain parasite. Seeker of the Goddess's Guidepost. Oh, that's right. I don't need the song yet. We'll scale it back. That's not triple dumb. That's just double dumb. I am El Fool. Mr. Fairy, don't chit-chat with a god. He's not your buddy. I think people have said that Tingle is also supposed to be, like, humorously, like, a godly figure within the Zelda universe, just because the only other game he's in is Majora's Mask prior to this. And there, he's just, like, fine. He's a standard guy. He has his lore. It makes sense. But in this game... Shit. I'm supposed to just jump over with it. In this game, he seems that way at first, but further into this game, he is the only one who can decipher the charts that lead to the Triforce, which canonically, it seems like they're supposed to be written in, like, the ancient Hylian language. I guess I don't know if that's true. I don't know why the boat can't translate for you. But, like, no characters should really be able to know that language. It's supposed to be, like, the language from Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. You know, literally ancient, so that no one living should know it, but Tingle knows it for some reason. He can decipher the maps, so it's almost like he's the exact same character that he was in Majora's Mask, transcending thousands of years. Who knows? Zelda lore is funny to me, because it's both, like, simple and also very intricate, because they leave just enough clues for you to, like, make weird theories. And there's so many games. I don't have as much fun doing lore deep dives for other series as I do with Zelda. Mr. Fairy, I see something written here. Anything associated with the legend shines purple in this hall. Mr. Fairy, what is the legend? Should we look for it? Unlocked Tench Hut. What? What does that mean? Tench Hut? My kin wait beyond the doors. Control them and guide them to their places of truth to open the path to the gods. Oh, I keep thinking these are like burst bubbles that get rid of my sword, so I'm trying not to swing my sword at them, but that's not what they are in this game. Look up, you can't see the sun, but the future is still bright. Yeah, I mean, it's not something you necessarily have to question, but to me it's extremely funny to, like, consider the implications. Wow, that was cutting it really close. Look up there too. Oops. Yeah, fire roasted. And away we go. Oh no, never mind. Have to get closer. I forgored. Come down here. Oh my god. I'm not looking at like what the shoulder button is changing to up there. Deity tingle. Could be what he is. Why else would some random middle-aged man know so much? I am the statue. He's in Hyrule Warriors and he's so powerful. Oh my god, Tingle's making the noise on the Game Boy even while I move this thing. It's both annoying and funny. I remember when I was playing this with my girlfriend and she would like do these puzzles, get the little statue and then just like walk through the door thinking it would follow her, but you have to be holding it, I believe. So it would just reset the whole puzzle and she'd have to go do it again. This was her first Zelda game. So it was just funny because it's like a very easy and obvious mistake to make. But like you would never think that if you are not as familiar with like how games will punish you for doing normal things.
Hey!
Bonk, it is I, the King of Red Lions. I am afraid there are some areas to which you will not be able to bring the servants of the tower, but do not fear, leaving them behind. Once you've awakened them, they will wait patiently for your return. Of this, I assure you. It's like, oh, not until he literally says that are you given the go-ahead to, like, leave a room with them unattended. Because if you would have made that mistake and walked through that door earlier without carrying it over your head and it reset, you'd be thinking, oh, I have to, like, bring them everywhere I go, or they reset all the way to the start. For, like, a brand new player, that it's kind of like a logical trap. Because you don't know how the video game mechanics work. Like, why would it ever teleport back to its stand? That doesn't make any sense. Hello, Nep. Welcome. It is going. We haven't gotten up to too much crazy stuff. Just been recounting game mechanics, thinking about how interesting stuff is. We have a challenge indicator. And I don't know how to do it exactly, but we're gonna try. That didn't work. Ooh, that hit him. I was not sure if that's how it worked. I wonder if I need all 4 of these pillars to hit him in order to kill him. Because I already messed up and didn't hit him with the first pillar. Oh, I didn't hit him with that one either. Can I get out of here? I don't think so. Can I kill him with tingle bombs? Twinkle, get him. He's running away. Coward. You can't run. Ouch. No. Can I use this sword? Nope, that instantly failed the challenge. Damn it. Okay, I gotta restart, I guess, and come back to this room. The bingo sheet is... crawls back into bed when no one's around. The bingo sheet is filled out. I still, you know, I'm still waiting for some more responses, but I have maneuvered your guys' responses to a degree that I think I could work with, but it's like really heavily edited from what you guys actually wrote. This fight, if you want me to tell you what this achievement is missable, as in this is the only place to get it. And I have messed it up. Because I thought when he dropped his sword... The achievement says, defeat the Dark Nut in the Tower of the Gods without using a sword. Oh, I should have read a sword, not your sword. Save for a single parry attack. So I'm guessing what I had to do was parry him to remove his armor, and then you can damage him with like bombs and stuff. The first bomb I put down didn't work though. It like deflected off his helmet, so I thought I had to drop all the pillars on him, which was working and was funny, but that was really hard to do. Yes, I can. Let me climb up here. Yeah, that was what I was asking. I knew the sheet is like small. So what I can do is I can either make it bigger and overlap with part of the stream, or I can just put it in the center and just make it bigger whenever you guys want to see it, and then just hide it when it's not needed. I'm gonna maneuver my way back to the room. You can give it a look over for now. If you have a preference for how we lay it out so you can see it. Because if it's hidden and anyone comes in and wants to see it, they're not even gonna know to ask for it. Is the problem with hiding it. I can just make it small and put it back in the corner, I guess. Yeah. Go ahead, you know, take a screenshot right now so you can review it or something. Because I'm going to put it back in the corner here in a second. While I gather more... Oh, I hope I can get more bombs. I think bombs is really the only way to do that. Okay. The viewer spots are just marked as viewer vote. I'm just going to put them in the order that everyone was kind of putting their answers. I just cannot hit them. Oh. Okay. Goodbye. Ruppy, I don't need a Ruppy. I just... fly around the corner? I'm sure I can. I don't need that stupid thing. Okay. Attempt number 2. It's pretty annoying to get back here if you mess it up. Good job. Are you kidding me? Well, bad news. I was holding forward when I pressed the B button to take my sword out, which defaults to a stab attack, so I instantly failed the challenge because I'm not supposed to swing the sword. How unfortunate. Video games. Yeah, I think there is a solid chance of victory this time. I feel like I was way more familiar with Wind Waker, so when I made my guesses, I was like, this could do it. You know, these are kind of typical Zelda picks anyway. But knowing what I've seen in the achievement list, it's still kind of up in the air, which is more exciting. I can already think of one that I was like, oh, this is like a guarantee. This is almost too easy, I shouldn't pick this. And it's actually not... You little bastard. It's actually not on the list in the form I expected it. So when it comes video time, it might be like another yellow stamp sort of thing. Which is fun because I think the yellow stamps are the most engaging part of the video. Because that's the time when the viewers actually ask like, hey, were you paying attention? I should not get hearts in case I need to die. But yes, yellow stamps is when the viewer really gets to have their say, and it's like up to the individual to have been paying attention and be like, you know what, I want to go this way. Whereas they don't really have a choice for the yellows and reds. It's just kind of, oh, it was my choice of what to put in the space in the first place, and now it's my choice if it was right or wrong. Shadow the Hedgehog achievement. I haven't seen it yet. It might still happen. It's possible. Shadow hedging my hog. So we'll see. Alright, attempt... air quotes, attempt number 3. Since the last one went so well. I think I have to have my sword out to even be able to parry. Like, let me just lock onto him and see if parry even comes up. Nope, I have to have the sword out. Oh, that got his helmet? Okay. That might change things. Now I have to time throws instead of... Well, I had the time throws before anyway. These guys look like Dobermans for whatever reason, and I always thought that was interesting because when I was growing up, my first dog I had was a Doberman. This would have been way more funny if it was having to knock the pillars onto him versus throwing bombs at him is kind of lame. Unlocked familiar tactics. Oh, okay. I guess it's supposed to be a reference to Zelda 1 or something. That's fine then, that makes sense. I'm okay with that. Because parry, it said you are allowed to do one parry and that's it. And that's to strip his armor. If you don't strip his armor, you can't hurt him. He's just invincible. And that's like the only way to do it. It would be that or swing your sword, and I'm assuming that it was easier for them to code in like one parry execution versus, you know, who knows how many normal slashes it takes. It'd be really inconsistent. It was just up to the achievement designer. Knock an arrow and shoot. Unlocked a Bowyer's Wrath. Oh man, this is so satisfying to have the heft, the power to knock down a whole pillar. Breath of the Wild really fucked up in letting you pick up like any weapon you wanted and then making them feel like not very good. Yeah, it's essentially you just couldn't kill him if you didn't take his armor off, and parrying just seems like the easier way to do it. Somewhat skill intensive too, like means the achievement unlocker has to be able to execute a parry. Seems reasonable to me. I'm sure there's gonna be someone in the achievement comments too that's like, make sure to take out your sword or you can't parry, and stand still. You know, like to avoid the exact thing that I had just done. Yeah, then the weapons in Breath of the Wild break instantly. So unsatisfying. I heard that it's like the exact same thing in Tears of the Kingdom, except that you can mod your weapons or something. Still haven't played it. Maybe I'll play it on this stream, but that's not a high priority for me. I can put it on the vote list, though. I don't think this dungeon has a teleport bucket. Really? That wasn't close enough. No, get away, get away, get away. Eros. What's Tingle saying? Mr. Fairy, this mark looks suspicious. It looks like it symbolizes wind. You don't think you'd play it? I mean, I guess I played Breath of the Wild on release one time, and God, that means it's been like 7 or 8 years? It doesn't feel like it's been that long, but it's been so long. Oh my God. So I feel like I could play it. I would have fun, it's just... I know a big thing is the building vehicles and whatever, and that's like not my shtick. I don't normally have fun. Well, I like it in Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. I guess I have the compass, so I should have known there was no item for killing those guys, but I decided to try it anyway. God, it was only a year or two ago for you. That's honestly kind of crazy. So recent. Oh, damn it. I hesitated on taking my leaf out like a fool. I thought that this went like up in the air, so I was expecting very different. interaction with it. Oh, this is so... It, like, jumps. What's Tingle? This way, here, come here, sir. Huh? What about it? He's floating over there. He's asking me to come over there to him. He's never done that before. You got the second of 5 pages of Legend. View them in the hall. What? Pages of Legend. What is that? It was like an invisible spot to touch? I'm confused. Have I been missed? Did I miss one somewhere? I must have. That's the first time I remember seeing that. Yeah, he really did tell me to just jump into that random spot in midair. I guess it's good that I didn't get rid of him in this dungeon right away like I was going to. Because we already found the chest, like in the first set of rooms. Check it out. Wow, it smells of treasure. What will we find, sir? You tell me, buddy. Nothing happened. Tingle. Why are you lying to me? What am I missing? This feels like a very normal thing to do in this dungeon too, is just like climb up here, but what's the point of it? It even says right there on the compass that there's treasure there or something. Oh god. Imagine an achievement for invisible collectibles. Now that I have just discerned that there are invisible collectibles, I'm sure there's going to be an achievement for them. That low enough? That is low enough. I just messed it up. I don't have enough magic to mess with my leaf anymore. That sucks. I was incredibly lucky. What am I supposed to do then? Like what is over there? I don't... Oh, duh, there's an eye right there, okay. I was gonna say, I thought that invisible tingle chests shouldn't show up on the map. Like this one was. Hee. Wow, that was worth it. Okay. Ta-da! Fever dream. Oh, I'm so excited for Grace's F, dude. This event ends for GameCube in mid-November. So I've already wasted half of the time not even touching a single GameCube game. But that will be more than enough time to like then wait for Grace's F to come out in like January or whatever. I guess I hope that game's like $40 on release. I can imagine them charging the full 60, but I would really like it to not be 60. They really want to play that like on stream too. $70 even. No, charging $70 for a straight up like remastered port with probably not a lot done to it, if anything. Grappling hook won't help. Did you try using the item that's tingle colored? Where am I supposed to get magic if I don't have any? But yeah, if it's just gonna be like a port, and it's gonna have touched up visuals, I bet. And like that's it. No way they get away with charging $70 for that. You want to know how to stop the droning? Here. Bro, I'm literally trying, and you interrupted me. That would be disgusting, because they can charge $70 for Resident Evil 4 Remake, sure. They can charge $70 for Persona 3 Reload, sure. But they rebuilt those games from the ground up, and yeah, Grace's F is not going to be that. There's no use in Mr. Fairy standing here. Do you plan to stand there forever? God, Tingle's an asshole. Oops, I'm very sorry. I just slammed my whole desk. The other interesting thing is I remember Grace's F being the first Tales game. Well, I guess it wasn't the first Tales game. I played Vesperia. But it had all these achievements for it that were really fun to earn for me. And I just think about it sometimes like, oh man, I remember the Grace's achievements being like both fun and like a pain in the ass, but I just felt like really accomplished when I got them all done. And this is gonna be like an opportunity to do that again, because I can't get them again. There's only been one release of the game, and it's on PS3. Not the only console it's ever been on, but that was the one with achievements. So even, you know, when RetroAchievements ever gets like further towards modern consoles, you know, they're not going to do PS3, I'm sure, because it already has achievements. Could do another Tales video, yeah. Certainly in the cards. And you know, in the interim before that comes out and I am finished with all this, you know, I could do a Tales of the Abyss video. That game does have RetroAchievements. But I want to say that Tales of the Abyss being an RPG would be a massive undertaking. That would be like, if Tomba took me like a month, that game would take like half a year. Like, there's no way that would be even remotely simple of a task to record it, play it. Just even earning the achievements would be such a pain in the ass. I don't even know what they are, but I remember we looked at them briefly and saw there was like hundreds. And just from what I remember of that game, and what I've explained in the Vesperia video from, you know, years ago at this point, there's so much missable shit in that game. Like, you have to... You don't do that without a guide. No chance in hell. Could be. We'll see. This is a much more... Like, Tomba I would consider a very short game. Wind Waker I would consider... medium rare. So, like, medium short. Because, like, a typical run of this game, without trying to 100% it for, like, achievements and stuff, isn't going to be more than, like, 15 hours, I would guess. I don't know how long this playthrough will take, but if it takes more than 20 hours, I think I'd be surprised. Tales of the Abyss, that's got to be like a 50+ hour game just to do a normal first time run. No achievements, no hard mode, no New Game Plus stuff. Straight up. Longer than this game could possibly take with all the extra side shit. Pretty sure I'm extremely versed in like Vesperia. I've done like half a dozen full 100% playthroughs of that game at this point, which is crazy. And I want to say I have like 100 hours of footage from when I made that video, however many years back at this point. And that is like fast.
Oh.
I have to beat these guys. I am not willing to do a Persona 1 achievement playthrough anytime soon. That game does not look very fun to me. An achievement? Achievements, like I've explained... No, I didn't... Oh my god, I forgot. I have to put out the actual Retro Achievements video. You've read the script, so you kind of know, but... I never finished that. That's what I should be working on. I mean, as I have time to stream, that's fine, but I gotta edit that video. But like I was explaining in that one script, as you specifically, Nep, would probably remember, it's way better to be trying to earn achievements in games you actually know. Going into a game that you don't know how to play, or have never played, is just asking for trouble. And that would be Persona 1 to me. I hit the bird back there. I did not want to hit the bird. He was a fairy. I didn't edit that basic Retro Achievements video at all yet. Single says, "Oh no. Huh? What? I can't hear. My telepathy is fading. It can't seem to reach such a high place. Sorry. But don't worry. As long as you have arrows and bombs, you'll be fine." Yeah, I didn't edit it. I did the voiceover. That's probably just as scuffed as the Tombo's voiceover. But I didn't capture the footage that I needed for it, so I have to do that and edit it. You have done well to find your way to this place, O Chosen One. Accept this final challenge. Gotta be good. Ain't no way that pig fails. I shouldn't really need much gameplay or the RA one, because that one's so much with just like the website. That's the real thing, is I just like have to go to the web pages and, you know, scroll through them properly, you know, make it just look good. And it's not as like, you know, I can just record this in the background. I'm just playing the game, but like when you are trying to get footage of a web page or whatever, how do you do that properly? It seems simple, but for me it's not. Sneeze. Man, I wish I could have played Mega Man Legends for this stream too at this point, but I went through both versions of the game already for achievements, like last year. Oh my god, come on. The path can now be opened. O chosen one. What will now come to pass is tied to your fate. Go forward with caution. Yahaha! His like body is still on the wall up there. I wonder if you can take a picture of him when he's like that. What's up, Super Moth Girl? What's up, Windwalkers? Great band. Unlocked a Bell of Awakening. We're just vibing. We've been discussing mechanics, bingo, future videos, that sort of shtick. We beated, Lonk has beated the whole dungeon. It would seem the gods have acknowledged him to be a true hero. That kind of stuff. Let me see. The achievements I was doing were like in a pretty good order, but then I immediately have lost track of where we are on this list because I think they expected us, as soon as we could explore the whole ocean after the second dungeon, after getting the bombs, they were like, okay, now the player should go explore the world and do every single side quest before they continue the story, is like how the list is laid out. I was expressing how badly I wanted to play Grace's F in January. And then I was saying how awful it would be to try and make a Tales of the Abyss video before then. just because it would be so insanely difficult. Also, I think it would not be very entertaining if I made a video of Grace's to have like 2 back-to-back Tales videos. That would be so long. I think it needs to be broken up a bit. So I don't think I should fit Abyss in before that, even though I've been wanting to play the Abyss set for so long. The timing just isn't there. Tails Tuber. It's just, those are my big 3. The 3 dogs. I can't wait to play Grace's F again and be like, whoa, actually this sucks. Because it's been a long time. But actually I remember I didn't like Grace's at first. When I first played it. I was not into it, but it really grew on me. This does not mean your trials have ended here. Once you take your first step into the world beyond the ring of light you see shimmering in the waves before you, your true trial will begin. Are you ready, Lonk? Tell me that I get to choose to go in there. Nope, I'm forced. That's not a bad idea either, but we were discussing that if I was to play the Abyss set... Oh, this part of this game is so cool. To play the Tales of the Abyss set, that game, like bare minimum, without trying to do anything extra, just the main story, no nonsense, is like gonna be 50 hours minimum. And I haven't played it recently enough to like remember exactly where to go for everything. Then there's the achievements. Recording it, like doing multiple playthroughs probably. It would take forever. I didn't understand the implications of this when I was a kid. But now that I do, it's even cooler. And I played this like right after, near the start of my like obsession with Zelda. This like really helped kick that off. The sepia, monotone, not even sepia, just this monochrome world. You're probably wondering where we are, aren't you? Unfortunately, there is not enough time for me to explain it to you now. Once you are able to strike down Ganon with the item you obtain in this castle, all will be made clear to you. Trust in my words. See what awaits you in the castle. I like that he just completely froze there. Like, he's not moving. And it's not the game is frozen, it's just that's what they're doing at this point of the game. Very weird. Cell shading just was so smart, man. So smart. Why this game looks so good. And this isn't even the HD version. It's crazy. Oh wow, this grass actually has stuff in it. Okay, we got more achievements coming up here. A missable one too. Oh my god. Actually, this is gonna suck. Can I leave? Dude. There's a missable achievement here, and I don't know if my pictures are gonna work. Damn it. This is gonna be bad. Yeah, I guess I was of an age where I didn't hear the discourse around this game, and I remember thinking it was maybe a little weird, but my first exposure to any Zelda games was the collection. So the first game I ever played also had a demo for this game on it, so it just didn't seem weird to me. I've never even had that thought cross my mind. I only heard that people disliked it down the road. But of course, like, seeing Twilight Princess for the first time and seeing how, like, realistic it was absolutely bonkers.
Hey!
Alright, Long, I'll need you to listen for a moment. To me for a moment. The item you seek is hidden somewhere in this castle. To find it, you must find the entrance to the basement. But that entrance has been blocked by a mighty threshold, firmly sealed to prevent evil from ever gaining access. Do you know where to search and what you must do to open the hidden way? You will find a clue in the shape of the herald, near where we arrived at the castle. I mean, it does make sense. Back in the day, Ocarina of Time definitely must have looked realistic. Even if these days it definitely is not so. Okay, so we're gonna do the Great Barrier skip. That was someone's prediction. See, we just gotta... Do you imagine if I just, like, accidentally clipped through it with no effort? I don't actually know how to do this skip. Sorry, Nat. I'd try, but I literally don't know how to do it. The original Great Barrier skip that I discovered. I hate holding the right trigger to grab and push stuff. Very obnoxious. Why'd you... Whoa, you let go. People just... It just looked more realistic back in the day. Come on, that was the gram fix of the time. As was the style of the time. Purposeful rupee count. I did notice that, but I wasn't going to draw any attention to it. Crawl cancel. He just let go. It slipped through his fingies. Speedrun tech being invented live now, though. I'm sure there's a way to just clip through this big statue. I bet you don't even have to do that. I'm not that familiar with Wind Waker speedruns, though, to know. Yeah. It's Twilight Princess kids we're talking about that are realistic. Mallow or Mallow.
Hey!
They a real one. Excellent, Lonk. To perceive such a insanely difficult puzzle of triangles and decipher it. That's no small feat. Now take the sword that lies before you. It is none other than the Master Sword, the Blade of Evil's Bane that you've definitely heard of. It is the only sword that can banish Ganon from the world above. Okay. Mallow is not a baby. Mallow is an adult with the appearance of a baby. You need to be 18, you need to be 21 in order to open up your own business in Castletown and obtain a permit. Okay, well, to be honest, this achievement doesn't sound too hard, but it does sound like I can mess it up on accident. I just have to be careful. Again, we requested to be able to see the bingo card and not the achievements, so I'm not going to tell you what it is, but you can kind of decipher it, maybe, based on what happens. Especially if I mess it up, then it might be pretty obvious. Yeah, someone took their actual baby and then was just like, Can you make this a character in Twilight Princess? You got the Master Sword, the legendary blade with the power to repel evil, once wielded by the legendary hero himself. I'm sorry, but that's realistic. Some people have 5 head. I know I do. Oh, you know what? We gotta get some B-roll here. Want to look at these. I have like a coffee cup with these stained glass windows. Can I go down there? I can. The sages. Like, this is a detail. I was always impatient even as a kid, so I probably wouldn't have ever, like, stopped to take a look at environmental design. So it wouldn't have been until, like, a much later playthrough or, like, seeing a YouTube video or something that I would have ever noticed any of this down here. Which, you know, kind of removes a lot of the guesswork as to the purpose of, or the connections between games, not the purpose. Like, if you didn't think, oh, is this the Hyrule? When they say the legendary hero, do they mean Ocarina of Time? And then you see those and it's like, okay, yeah, they do. 100%. Recharging. Don't even get me started. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some Dark Nut swords. Link does love his Master Sword. He looks at it fondly. Come on. Oh no. Oh my god, this is gonna go bad. I'm gonna end up killing this Dark Nut when I want to steal his item. Oh, he picked up the spear. Yeah. Video game camera. Oh, by the way, I just realized I failed the achievement a bit ago. So that's pretty good. You're never gonna believe when the last time I saved was. I'm gonna have to go quite a ways back, but at this point I just need to confirm. Oh my god, the picture I took. Oh, this is so dumb, so bad. I have to go so far back. I have to get through this anyway, though. I don't know why more games... I guess, you know, realism is the vibe, but more games need to incorporate just, like, music into regular stuff. Like, each hit playing a different, like, note or chord. It's so smart. Chibi Robo, as you walk around and it, like, plays music. It's so good. I will not confirm or deny that. But I do have to do the entire boss of the Tower of the Gods again. And I didn't save after I beat them because I wasn't sure if the picture I took was gonna count. I guess it doesn't even matter. I'm not gonna retain this save, so I might as well just go let them beat my ass. That sucks. Oh my god, they're killing me. What is this? What the hell? Was the sound design pretty good there? In that moment when I was getting knocked around. I'm gonna move the Game Boy off for a second here. We're not gonna talk to Tingle for a little bit. Link, why? Never mind. I was thinking, wouldn't it be so big brain if I take a picture of the boss here, let him kill me so I can spawn back at the entrance, go turn the picture in to verify that it's good, and then come back here, but that means, again, which I've already done at this stream, I'd have to sail all the way over to the Forbidden Forest, Forbidden Woods, whatever it's called, turn in the picture, and then come back here, manually sailing. I feel like I'd rather just commit to a picture and then pray it works, and if it doesn't, I have to just wait till the second playthrough for it, because we have to... That means I have to go all the way to the Tower of the Gods and beat it again in second playthrough. God damn it. I do have to confirm eventually. I mean, even in another playthrough, I would have to confirm. Okay, this sucks. I swear I hit this hand twice already. What is happening? Seriously, what is happening? Why are they both getting back up? That was really weird. It's gotta be good. That has got to be good. This game can be very scary. Although I think the most terrifying moment is yet to come. This is just like creepy. Very confused. I thought I was just supposed to hit each hand twice and they just keep getting up. I need arrows. I wasted them by spamming them. If I go there and he says the picture is bad, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, you know what? That reminds me, we're supposed to lose now. That's only a quarter heart at a time, and I don't want to go out like that. That was also only a quarter heart. I'm sorry, guys. Prepare for your ears to hurt. What happened? I was at full health a second ago. That was weird. Oh my god, all the way back at the start. That would be annoying if I wanted to go back to the start like this, but if I wanted to fight the boss, that would be very annoying. We were all shocked. I can also do that to sail faster if I want. That feels a little bit more like cheating compared to just doing it when I need to play Song of Passing twice in a row or die. But we'll just give... Mori hasn't gotten to be here while we've done all our chill sailing, so... we'll soak it in for now. How's your day going, Mori? If you're still here with us for the moment. What did I get for snacks again? This game is so good. Basilyn was in here earlier and had said she had never played Wind Waker, and I was like, what's wrong with you? You gotta play Wind Waker if you play a Zelda game. Sorry to hear that, Mori. Maybe that will make the day go by faster, though. I'm always surprised when people are at work and it's like, oh, there's nothing to do, I'm so bored. I wish I could be home right now. And it's like, yeah, that's true, but if you had to take a day where you get a full paycheck, would you rather it be really busy or where you get to sit around on your phone or something? I guess, you know, you're at work. Doesn't really matter. If you're gonna play a classic Zelda, Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker, I think, are like the default go-to best picks for like a new player. Depending on how much they can stand like older mechanics, clunkier mechanics. Breath of the Wild, I think, is a good game for everyone, but it's just not the same game. Slow all week and then suddenly busy. You ever have the thing where like there's nothing going on because like something is down, so you just have like a slow day, and then the next day it's like insanely busy because you have to play catch up? That would annoy me like the most, because it's like the worst of both possible situations. Let's see if this guy's even done with the first statue I gave him. I had the most sneaking of suspicions that that might have been. Got in trouble. Because they need you. Your Employee of the Year. worked. It really worked. Mori, you should be the boss. You should own that company. Hello, may I has my statue? Okay. So we've confirmed, got the boss photo. All taken care of and everything. So that's one relief. I keep forgetting, like, Song of Passing and Wind's Requiem. Keep getting them mixed up in my head. Sailing the ocean blue, nothing like it. Everyone make sure to take your daily medication. We're slow sailing, we're chilling. Get a drink. Drink water. Or coffee if it's still early for you. It's 4 p.m. for me though, so. Okay. So. Beat the boss again. This time we can save. Oh, I forgot there's a treasure chest left at the base of the tower for me to get. I can go get that right away. Oh my god, I have the bow now, so I can actually go do, like, anything I want. Mori, I expressly request that we don't have lies spoken in the chat. Please and thank you. This water, like, looks delicious. I would drink so much of that water. Like, right now, just scoop up a big cup, and then I would just close my eyes and just knock it back, you know? I wouldn't even think about it. Even if it tasted funky, I'd be like, this is worth it. Because this is so clean. This is great. I love this game. I don't know why it's storming over here though. Is it because of the tornadoes nearby? The bluest of blue Gatorade. Indeed. And who doesn't love blue Gatorade? Can I be real? I haven't had blue Gatorade in years. Since, like, maybe high school. I do remember getting it, though, whenever I would go to the community center. And they would have that drink machine. I would typically, like, that's the time I'd get Gatorade. My mom still loves Gatorade and Powerade. A relic of the past. I'm sure it's still popular. Maybe it's not the times that have changed. Maybe it's us. Oh, I'm still missing a chest somewhere. Oh, it's that eye in the hallway on, like, the second floor. I feel like I always miss this chest in particular when I play this game. There's something sticks out about it to me that I like missed it when I was playing HD last time, and I was like, oh, I'm missing one C chart somewhere in the game, and I had to double check like every dungeon, and it ended up being that one. Another generational battleground. Blue Gatorade and its relevancy. I mean, Maury, you've got younger siblings, right? What do they think? At least Nep is like comparatively our same generation. But like your siblings, like a whole different. They know. They know it's hip. Yo, bro. Arctic Blast? What's your opinion on Arctic Blast, bro? Very berry? Mori has like just a hateful relationship with Blue Gatorade and its enjoyers. I don't like these whiz robes. I don't like their design. Glacier white. Yeah, I thought it was like Arctic something. For real. I for real thought that. I cannot see this camera. It's so crazy. That games couldn't like clip through and then dither the wall. Back then it would just like get hung up on the wall. Like it's been messing with me this whole game. And the inverted camera. I went back to play some more. I was playing Palia, just some like farming game. I was playing that yesterday, and then I had already gotten used to this game's inverted horizontal camera that then I was struggling to manipulate the camera properly in Palia. I kept spinning it the wrong way around. Arctic Glacier, yeah. I'd take it. Gotta be. That way we can both be right, and then neither of us will confirm it, so we'll forever be that image of like the two very muscular forearms, like gripping palms. We shake. See you later, you loser. Jump! I don't want to shoot these. That's tech. That's tech. It's okay, Maury. You don't have to risk your job to send messages in chat. We understand. Do what's best for you. If I ask a question of you, if it's important, I'll remember it for later, and if it's not, then that does it all. Oh my god. Night. Okay. This is... that was insane. I swear I wasn't trying to do that on purpose. I'm just a fool. Come on. Chat tech. What do you mean you know the real answer? The real answer is our combined answer. You're not trying to change. You're not trying to rewrite history, are you? Oh, this is so annoying. If I don't shoot twice really quickly, then I have to wait for him to do that. But then if I do, I just miss anyway. The only time Nep ever bleeps himself, it's when he's saying the word moon. So I don't know why Glacier Moon doesn't sound right to me, if I'm gonna be honest. I am going to be mad when you reveal it. Because it's not right. It's not just to do that. Yes. You die now. The path can now be opened, O chosen one. What will now come to pass is tied to your fate, to the path that you have chosen. That line goes so fast for being like the longest of all the dialogue that he says. Just so you know, it's actually harder to do the fast forward thing than you might think, because it's on my numpad on my keyboard. I'm the hero of my own story, and that's all that matters. That's such Joker behavior. That's such Shadow the Hedgehog attitude. I'm very sorry for the audio. But every minute I waste is footage I'm recording that's pointless. And it will get me confused when I have to go and edit. Sounds really hard, and like, by hard, Mori means in like, the good way. Like, you're so cool and strong. Hard. You know? You guys know that definition? I don't want a hint. Yeah, I see. You guys know. You guys understand the true meaning of my words, of what I'm trying to get at. I was not going to say anything else. That was always what I intended to say. Holy camera. kind of impressive to use your numpad, right? Like, not a lot of people do that. You can't hear that. More lies. I don't think my keyboard even really clacks too much compared to some. Okay, now we can really try this challenge for real and not lose. That killed that guy? Shook. I didn't think I was gonna beat him because I wanted to... Well, I guess he dropped his Knight's Crest anyway, but I want to, like, use the grapple on these guys to guarantee the Knight's Crest. Since I would like to get the Hurricane Spin ASAP. Ooh, double jump. Somehow didn't get hit just there. Did get hit there. Can you sever these guys' armor with a bow? No. That would have been too good. Come on, swing. I'm locked in right now. Ooh. Challenge not failed. The indicator's still there. That hit him somehow. Oh. In the, oh, you're right, you're right. You can't even see it, sorry. Hold on. There. I'm very sorry, I didn't even think about that. Challenge indicator's there in the bottom right. Which Link would win in a battle royale battle with all of the Links of the mainline games? There's no way there's not like a death battle episode of that exact question. I remember there was one of that for Mega Man. Is it more interesting to hide the challenge indicator? Keep you guessing? Train Link. Yeah, if he can just summon the train anywhere, then probably Train Link. The hero of steam engines. I don't know if Wind Waker Link would get that far. You gotta... They typically account for, like, feats. like undeniable strength and speeds and stuff. I don't know if he's done anything as crazy. They would certainly be like, oh, he can jump. He has like a 10-foot vertical, and he's only like 3 feet tall. Feet. He's got nice feet. Go feet. No, Wind Waker Link and Train Link are completely different people. The jump attack is so hard to land in this game for some reason. Or I'm just bad at it. Yeah, he does have combat prowess, but I feel like Ocarina of Time Adult Link and the Megaton Hammer's like explicit abilities in his magic powers. Like this Link gets, if you account for equipment. Hold on. Did I just get it or did I just fail? I don't see the challenge indicator anymore. I failed it somehow. I don't even know how I failed it. But I failed it. Son of a bitch. What happens if I go back? It's sealed. God damn it. This sucks. That really sucks. I was like, oh, I have it. I saw the challenge indicator when I was fighting those last two guys, and then I lost it somehow. I just, like, looked again, and it wasn't there. Genuinely not sure what happened. But, yeah, I mean, being realistic, what does this Link get next? Like, I'm gonna get the Skull Hammer. The Hook Shot. Iron Boots. Like, I think this Link's arsenal is kind of pathetic in the grand scheme. Ocarina of Time Link gets the Megaton Hammer, not the Skull Hammer. The Megaton Hammer is, like, actually insane, lore-wise. It's so small, but he hits the ground and, like, the entire earth shakes. Whereas, like, in this game, I feel like it's just the camera that's shaking. It's just the hammer. Jesus, this is insanity. I'm getting rolled around here. We just fuck it. We gotta beat this one. I'm sick of this. Those guys and their punch, it's ridiculous. Oh my god, I'm just straight up gonna die going ham like this. Ooh, unless we do that. Oh yeah, Twilight Princess Link also has like insane like martial skills. Like he gets taught the Mortal Strike and Finishing Blow, the Great Spin. And the Great Spin in at least like the GameCube version doesn't have the limitations that like the Hurricane Spin in this game does. It's just like straight up OP. Got that OP-ness. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I'm so bad. The thing is, if I take my time, I'm doing this very well, but then I just fail it on accident. But then I rush in and I just fucking die. Let me catch up on what you guys are saying. I'm trying to lock in while I do this. Oh, cool. When I resume the game, the challenge doesn't come back, so I have to reset. This Link does canonically, like, do something insanely vicious, but I don't think it makes him, like, strong. It does make him hard, though. If you want to talk explicit canon, it's like the Majora's Mask incarnation of Link that people say is the one who teaches Twilight Princess Link all his moves. But we never see him do that. We never see him learn them. We just see him pass them on, and then it's speculated that it's the same guy. But it, you know, Wolf Link, PP Link actually has all those. And then he has, you know, his arsenal of stuff, which, I mean, I don't know if it's also all that great either. Like, the Command Rod would maybe be useless. You'd have to specifically give him a gigantic statue to command, or else he can't do anything with it. The spinner would be useless. The ball and chain would be pretty dope. I should have been using the bow. Skylink, Skyward Strike, that's pretty good. What tools does he have, though? I'm trying to think while I'm locked in here. It's an interesting discussion, though. It's such bullshit that they have, like, these immense amounts of iframes, and then they get up and do a one-frame fucking punch that just knocks me across the room. These guys are crazy. These are the hardest enemy in the game, honestly. And by hardest, I mean, like, most difficult. I don't mean, like, the other definition. What? I got the counter and it just didn't work. Hey, bozo. Lens of truth, yeah. Honestly, like, Majora's Mask Link? Bro. I don't mean to play favorites, but he is, like, canonically... okay, and it's funny, too, because I was just saying he's the one who teaches Twilight Princess Link all his moves. But we never see him, like, do that, because the story that we see ends at the end of Majora's Mask. And then he grows up and he lives a whole life that we never see. But with the power of his masks, if you give him that, it's over. I don't think there's anything as strong as the masks in, like, the Zelda canon. Off the top of my head. Legit broken. I've, like, long since grown out of the, like, Link is dead theory in Majora's Mask. I don't really ascribe to that anymore. But I did recently watch a video that talked a lot about Buddhist theory and how that could apply to Majora's Mask. And it's my new favorite. And it basically puts fierce deity on par with Buddhist gods of wrath. You know, classic SMT stuff. You know, or you just have the other transformations. I don't know if you could use Giant's Mask, but Zora, Goron, those are pretty crazy. The stone mask is funny because it makes it so no one can see you, so he could just, like, turn invisible. Okay, these fucking moblins are insane. I want to be dead when I play Majora's Mask. Are you sure that came out wrong? I feel like that's completely... I feel like that is your... That's what you meant. I didn't see any... Clip him in his toes with the sword. I want to stream Majora's Mask now that the FPS thing was fixed. Yeah, there are multiple avenues of playing it now, which is very good, because I would say the original still has so many artistic merits to it that the remake doesn't have. But the big thing, I mean, if you're not used to the frame rate, yeah. I guess I'm completely used to the frame rate in that game. It's just how it's always looked to me. But it's like Ship of Harkinian or something it's called. The, like, PC client that lets you run the game. Where'd that other one go? He, like, fell. Didn't one fall down there? I swear to God. I didn't take it that way. That it makes you want to die. I just took it as, like, two completely unrelated facts. That you just want them both. You just can't wait to play the game or be dead. Fucking thank God, dude. Already, it's done. That really was not as hard as I was making it look. Let me be clear about that. My lack of skill was really showing. Now, do those little Orbeez disappear? Does not appear so. I was wasting a lot of time trying to, like, collect heroes' crests from all of the Dark Nuts, which meant that I had to, like, be very deliberate about how I fought every one of them, and then I would fail, and so it would just waste all that time. Blue rupee. That's a solid effort. I can whip my boomerang into the wall. Okay, I don't know where the rest are. That's good. We leave? I think so. We leave now. Sound design. Oh, that is so good. That's crisp. And like the distance. Hearing it when it's like further away. I don't know how I managed to like thread the needle on that before, but whatever. Dad, I want to go home. At long last, our preparations are complete. You must return to me so that we can return by the same path that brought us here. The time has come to save your sister from her prison in the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry, Lonk. It really does sound like throwing a boomerang at a piece of wood. Or a wall, I guess. The boomerang itself is wood. Extremely good sound design. We're finally here. Now that we have the bow. First I can save. Now that we have the bow, I can go do something. So, from what Nep described, this is about as far as he got, unless he did the next dungeon. But first we have to see... if we can get... I'm just curious to confirm if this next thing that we have to do, Nep ever did. You'll have to let me know. I'm gonna sail around. I have to just kind of randomly stumble on it for now. It's in certain parts of the ocean, I just don't remember what. And I've been careful not to spoil exactly what the next thing is. Because as Nep described it, he needed the boots. But he got stuck, because I was saying this is like the most Outer Wilds puzzle of the game to get the boots. Because you just kind of have to piece together what to do by yourself. I don't think anyone explicitly tells you how to solve the next puzzle. You just have to take a bunch of different hints strewn about the game. I think you'll remember well enough. Oi, small fry. Teh. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Word is they hold an auction every night over on Windfall Island. Every night, the people gather in the Hall of Wealth to amuse themselves by spending a little money. Ah, the rich. Auctions may be a race to see who can bid the highest, but I'll let you in on a little secret. The key to winning in an auction is to be both patient and bold. I'm serious, Fry. From what I hear, they get some great things up on that auction block too. Like heart-shaped stuff, among other things. Maybe that's just a rumor. You should try it out, Small Fry. You might just like it. Peace. Schwer? Mail is for me. Good morning. Letters for Lonk. How you doing, Lonk? Do you have enough of Granny's soup? Where are you now? You may be closer than I suspect. Are you hungry? Are you keeping warm? You haven't injured yourself, have you? You always work so hard, Lonk. Do you have enough rupees? Grandma doesn't have a lot, but I'm sending you everything I've saved up, and as long as I have you and Errol, I don't need anything else. I just want the two of you to return home safely. Love, Grandma. 20 bucks. Grandmama. That's because I stole all of Grandma's money earlier. Oh, Nep, you submitted something. Oh, there's a Chibi Robo shirt on the Yeti today. I thought that was cool. Nep, you submitted something. You said, as a prediction, I will expose you. Get all the equipment. I translated that to obtain all equipment or upgrades. Does that sound accurate to what you had in mind? As a guesstimation? Okay. Just need one... Yeah, so here are the ones that I took that sounded satisfactory. And then the fourth vote, which is still kind of open and tenuous, I put something. But we have... That would probably be vote 1. Number 2 was it Great Sea Time Trial. Someone suggested sailing across the entire ocean quickly. Number 3 is kind of unfair too, because we know already. That was defeat the forest boss with water. And then the last one I put. So if we had another... What else did you put? You put a couple that I already had on the bingo. That's why I didn't put more of your guesses. You were too close to mine. Anyway, that's that. That's just a little update. Young Walker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. It's okay if they're lame. You come up with like a basic idea. Just whatever you'd think. And then I'm just kind of transliterating them to, you know, I'm more familiar with the website, the wording. I can make it sound accurate. And you guys are allowed to, like, have it be really general if you want. Like, I tried to stick to making some of mine generic so that they could apply in more situations, but then others I wanted to be really specific. For you guys, it can be really generic. And, you know, like, do a thing instead of, like, do specific thing. Yeah, and that it's fair to do that. Like, that's kind of the point of it. It's just to have fun. I mean, it's just so that you have a chance to have some input. So got that. Might as well just go start uncovering islands on the map now. Yes, I already had the pajamas. I worded it very differently, but it's the same thing, basically. And I liked that. Your wording was very funny. It made me laugh. Just reading it. If nobody else makes a guess, then the one that I put was to win that stupid-ass Sploosh Kaboom game without missing any shots, which just sounds evil, and I don't know if it's going to be a thing. I feel like it won't be, but it's all I could come up with at the moment, and now I've already seen most of the achievement list, so it wouldn't really be fair to come up with anything now. Kind of what I'll have to stick to. And I'm going to have to pretend like it was one of you guys who came up with it. I've seen evil shit on RA. Rigged. Sorry. It's either that or I have to put shadow hedging my hog. But it's so ambiguous as to what that could mean. Feel free. The world can know. And you'll have no one to blame but yourself. Yourselves, plural, I suppose. You did a fine job in your suggestions, Nep. You did nothing wrong. But you have to suffer for the sins of everyone else. Not coming up with guesses that could be applied. Well, I was supposed to be looking for the fish. I completely missed him because I wasn't paying attention. They went too far. Exactly. Ah! Stay away. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do to get away from these bastards? I can't even get in the boat, dude. Let me go! King. Your grace, get me out of here. Oh my god. Whatever. I know, right? It's so funny. The lens is like crystal clear and then it comes out and it's so fucking blurry. I'm so sad that I had to get rid of the picture of Nico. Oh, man. I might save the VODs of this and just keep them. Maybe I'll upload them. I don't know if I'll, you know, make them public or whatever, but I don't want to hit the point in the future where I regret, like, not having saved the journey. I don't want to miss that picture. That perfect picture of Nico, man. I really want to show Mori. Don't sail the nights that the left half of the moon is missing. You'll regret it if you do. Yeah, I'm thinking like it couldn't hurt to just do it, right? I grabbed all of the VODs that of Cody playing Echoes of the Eye as well. And then it's yet to be determined how those are going to be stitched together, and then those will probably go up, so, you know, even Mori will have the chance to go view that if they ever choose to do so in the future. No one will ever have to miss out on Roby's wild takes and theories. Nico really is something else. Legendary. Oh, great. Isn't this gonna go fucking terribly, too? Wind Waker HD has that reticle that lets you aim, dude. This is so shitty by comparison. The creaking of the boat, too, is so good. there another cannon? No, I got them all. The problem with constructing the video too is going to be like how disparate all these actions are that I'm doing. Like, oh, I sailed from this island, stopped to take a picture, stopped to climb this tower and destroy it, and like they're all for different achievements, so it's worth covering, but the order that I do them is so ridiculous, and splicing them might look weird. Like, the idea is kind of covering the journey as I did it, but it just doesn't flow very naturally like that. I think it would be kind of gross if I was just like, for this achievement I had to go to all these different towers at different points of the game and like do this. Which guys? Just the little moblin goblins? Bokoblins, I think they're called. Let's see. Starbelt Archipelago, okay. Is that north? No, that's south. So, we'll start just going south, even though I'm gonna regret not having those two corner islands marked. Oh, I think those are called sea hats. Because pea hats are the little propeller guys that fly in the air. And they scare me. Sea hats, I guess, used to scare me a little more than they do now, but they're like so irrelevant. But when they get up close to you, like they look small, kind of. But then once they actually like choose to come at you and they get right up in your face, it turns out they're huge. That's scary. Collectibles sections. You're saying like just cut out all these tower stops I'm doing, just cut them out of the point of the story in which I actually did them, and then just cover them all together at like the end or something? Or rather just like do a snippet of each. Like I don't have to show off every tower. Even I'm thinking like that's kind of unnecessary. Just to get the idea across of like what was required. I can't even see if there is a cannon there. There is. Yeah, sometimes it's funny just like how insane it is. I mean, maybe I'll just have to cover... Maybe I'll do it like island by island, like in this section of the map, there's these things, and I did that. I mean, for the most part, it's not really even important to cover all these individual things I'm doing. Yeah, it could be. That seems pretty reasonable. Because for sure there's like a map you get later. I don't know where it is. I'll get it eventually. There's a map that you can look at that shows you like where all these towers are, and I could just say, okay, we have this map, so here's the section where we talk about this map. Oh my fucking god, that's right. I forgot about how this one works. And certainly these towers are not interesting, except like this one is interesting because it's unique compared to the others. Like there's no ladder on that one over there. Yeah, I could just literally give a Brady Games dissection of the game. I slice way too much grass. I was saying it in the last stream. I am problematic in Zelda games. I love to cut grass just for no reason. I love to smash all the pots. I have a problem. It's just fun. It's cathartic. I wish I could lock on to the right guy here. Goodbye. Twilight Princess cutting while running is cool on the Wii, I think, but it doesn't feel very satisfying to me on the GameCube. I like having to do, like, quick spin, cut as much grass as possible, positioning, and then, like, doing it on the fly. But, I understand why people like cutting while running. That makes way more sense, too. Yeah, I should detail every single ounce of the playthrough down to the thoughts I'm having in the moment. At this point, I stopped and stood still for about 5 minutes because I used the restroom. While in the restroom, I made sure to use soap and soak my hands for at least 20 seconds under running water. That's the kind of content people want to see. 10-hour video. It would just be this. It would just be me describing what happened, like, in the stream. No cuts. There's no trimming of the video at all. I'm basically just replacing my voiceover of this stream now with a different voiceover, describing what I was talking about on the stream. Golden feathers, Rito ladies on Dragon Roost, love them. Okay. I need the hammer for this one. It would be really funny. I should do that for a smaller game. $16-hour video of that sounds tough. Yeah, do it for a Tales game? Mm-hmm. You always have the best ideas, Nep. You're like the ideas guy. On my team. That should be the Abyss video. That'd come out about the same amount of time that it takes Joseph Anderson to do his fucking Witcher 3 video. Yeah, I'd never release it. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Tell me, Small Fry, have you ever heard of the Golden Triumph Forks? They're there on that island, or at least a chart leading to them is there. Where's it hidden, you ask? Well, for the answer to that, you'll have to ask a gull, and that's all the info I gotta offer. I don't even have a highway pair. Oh yeah, that video's not happening anymore. The dream's dead. I do miss my Swift sail. I will be real about that now. I think there's a shark nearby. Something was attacking me. Cliff Plateau. Hey, you know about the Nintendo Gallery? The only way in there is to hit a switch that's way up high on the Forest Haven, but the only way to do that would be to bribe one of the gulls by putting a little bait on your head. Yeah, whatever. Like I'm gonna listen to what a fish says. Ooh. There's wizard-obes up there. Uh-oh. I ran right into that. There's not even cannons on this. Yeah, that's what they meant. That was the intention with that statement. That guy just like jumped off the side of his own volition. Oh man, poor guy. All this fire. Holy shit, these guys are annoying. Good luck, Maury. Probably gone already, but good luck. That's it? I beat them all and there's nothing? It's starting to storm out. It's starting to get dark out here. Do you know what that means? That could mean something scary. Where's my boat? Storm's already passing. Never mind. I saw that Mega Man X Command mission is also available for the GameCube picks, and I was like, oh man. I was already meaning to play the PS2 version of it, but I grew up with the GameCube one. That's another like full-length RPG, but it's cool because it's like, well, hey, you're not into Mega Man? Well, you know, they have different varieties of game. And I think that the RPG was both fun and very dumb at the same time. But like solid as far as turn-based RPGs go. I was expecting the Flying Dutchman, but it might have been closer to the island, or maybe it was just a random passing storm. I honestly don't know how the weather in this game works, if I'm being 100% honest. Have you seen it, Small Fry? The ghost ship, because it's real. It's even been seen here in these very waters on nights when the crescent moon faces down. That's when horror rises. Okay, maybe... I think that really was it. Just happened to miss it. Am I getting anywhere close? Nope. Where are you going, you big drip? Moon mentioned. I wonder if Esker's up there right now. I think it's so awesome how the water rises up like that to the point where like it can catch you while you're climbing a ladder. And like to think how deep this ocean must be and that this ladder and this tower, like it has to be attached to something. It's got to be going down to the bottom of the ocean, which is crazy to think about. I know there's a project, I saw a random like couple minute long video pop up on my feed out of nowhere one day, and it was like Wind Waker unflooded or something. Guy's recreation of what the world could look like underneath the sea and like removing all the water. Sounded really interesting. He's always there. He is always there. He's lonely. If I had like a signal scope, I could look up there and hear him whistling his little tune. I don't know if it's supposed to be a game. As far as I'm aware, I think it's just like a modeling project, but it would be very funny as a game. These same islands and I just have my normal walk speed. I mean, that's gotta be like somewhat the idea of Spirit Tracks. It's not the same exact world in that sense, but it's like, well, what if we had a world that was like as big as Wind Waker, but there was no water? And it's like, well, how would you get around? And they were like, boat. Not boat, train. The second Strand game. By the way, there was actually another prediction you made, Nep, that I could not, like, transliterate. You said, obtain all the secret treasure. What did you mean by that? Like, here's a random treasure chest that probably has no significance on anything in the game. It's just, like, a treasure. Were you thinking like, oh, open every single treasure chest that could possibly exist in the game? Or was it when you said secret treasure? Is that supposed to be every treasure chest in every dungeon or something? What do you think? You were meaning the Tingle treasure. Okay. Hello, Gary. Welcome. I don't even know what the reward is for all the Tingle treasure. And now there's like the Tingle paperwork, the Tingle financial documents. I've never heard of those. Oh, I forgot the Master Sword is like a power upgrade. I probably have more than enough joy pins at this point too. Retro achievements for Wii games? At this rate, I'm not really sure. That would be very cool though, because that's one of the last bastions for them to add achievements. I don't know how difficult it was for... Oh, I have to get fire up there. It was a couple years ago they added PS2. I think Wii would be the next big one that they'd want. I don't know if fire arrows work like this in this game. I might just need fire arrows for this. But I think it would be a couple more years. I know Dolphin is the same team. Oh, okay. I just had to walk in here. One Wii game I enjoyed playing to go for retro achievements. I mean, probably any of them that I played, but... It's a good question. If they did that, they would add another version of Twilight Princess to just add achievements for it. That would be interesting, just to have another take on that. That was the game I got my Wii for originally. Xenoblade Chronicles, that'd be one that people would really want to see achievements for. I'd play Pandora's Tower again. Oops. I'm trying to think of like the Wii stuff I like the most. Wii Sports. You know, Metroid Prime, like trilogy collection, whatever it was called, that had achievements like baked into it way back then. It's like one of the few. They just had that straight up achievement kind of system across the games. I've been trying to think of what my favorite Wii game is, and I'm drawing a blank. Because I'm forgetting all the games that were even on Wii. Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess. Oh, Monster Hunter. I'd play Monster Hunter again, like the original try. That'd be a good reason to revisit that, but those are games that have like painful achievements. Super Paper Mario. Pandora's Tower would be just a really interesting one, I think. I played a lot of Wii back in the day, but I was younger. I played like a lot of shovelware stuff. That's why it's kind of hard for me to remember. I haven't looked at any of the Mario Party sets yet, so I don't know what they could have. I mean, I imagine like beating every board or beating them as different characters, doing really well in all the different mini games. I don't remember Mario Party 8 as well, though. I'm not sure if I've played the Wii ones. I know there's something about the Wii ones where everyone is like in a car together, but I don't know if that started with 8 or 9. But it would be very interesting to see. Like, I'm up for anything. I'll play any game if it's got achievements and it's not the most suffering imaginable. Okay, so it was still the good stuff. We were in the good timeline at that point. Going out to sea just to jump around would be real dumb if you ask me. Okay, fish. What you can do is tilt as you land to make a sharp turn. You know, I feel like I never remember that. Yeah, those were the dark days. I would love to see what the new Mario parties are all about. Like that Jamboree, I wonder if that's been popular. Is this the end of the race course? Or is this the whole thing? I really don't remember. Oh, I can get up there. This water is playing dirty tricks No. I don't remember this. This looks way easier than what I was trying to do. Hey, that's a pretty slick boat you got there, kiddo. What do you say? You want to play a boat game for 30 ruppies? There's something with this, let's see. Yes, let me zoom it in. Just for a second here. We're just trying to hope that some of these achievements were what we guessed before we started playing, because we didn't look at what the set was. We just made some educated guesses as to what there could be. We haven't found Shadow. I know that that was a prediction. We're still collectively debating as to whether or not shadow hedging my hog should be a guess for an achievement. Yeah, but it's funnier if I say ruppies. I'll put it over here momentarily. Hopefully that's still legible. I'll bring it down for a sec after we try this out. Now, I didn't read the rules, and I forget how this works, but I'm assuming we just want to get as much money as possible. There, I've made the sharp turn on accident. They're very generous with that. Oh no, I'm getting the sharp turns now that I don't want them. I don't remember, like, ever doing this in my life. And I think that the free cam really does not help. Yeah, it's way easier if I do it like this. I just don't like to do it like this. Okay. I'm sure I'm gonna have to do this again. Battalion Wars. I don't know if I've ever played that. I don't even know if I know what Battalion Wars is. Okay. Way to be. Alright then, here's the 148 rupees you collected as promised. They're all yours. Enjoy, kiddo. Looks like you made a fortune. Come back and do it again sometime. Sure, how about right now? Ugh, now I clicked read the rules. Watch the wind gauge behind your boat real careful. I was not paying attention to that at all. I feel like this is gonna be hard. Complete a perfect boating course run as quickly as you can. I like the free cam, but it just does not catch up when I make a sharp turn. locked in. Uh-oh, I messed up. Oh my god. Foolish. I'm putting away the sail and taking it out for a speed boost. And it cost me. I have to do this again. At least I got all the rupees. It was on the GameCube. I think I've heard of Battalion Wars on the GameCube. At least we're earning money. I wonder if I can get some of the Triforce charts now and start paying them off. Considering this is giving good money, and then we're once again going to hit like our massive cap of rupees. I hate this camera though, this sucks. It's way too zoomed in. When I play like racing games, I don't know about everyone else, I like the far cam, where it's as far behind you as possible. I know some people like to be in the driver's seat camera. Alright. Third time's the charm. Medium rare distance, okay. You're right, challenge icon blocked, sorry. Well, you'll be happy to know that we won. So the challenge icon was there the whole time. I failed it before because I was missing money and taking a long time. But if you saw what the leaderboard thing was in the top left, that was kind of a good idea as to what that achievement was for. Alright. I think this island is a dungeon that we can't do yet. You'll never know. There will never be a video explaining it. You're living in the moment right now where you get to experience all my shortcomings for yourself. I wonder if that's... I need it like its face, right? That guy said something about... Oh! How am I supposed to get a picture of these guys? Go away. I love the stun locking in this game that comes from getting knocked out of your boat. Holy shit, where did all these come from? There was one, now there's 5. I have to take care of most of them now. Oh my god. Okay, there's one left. Their hitbox is massive. I didn't mean to shoot that one. What? I can't turn all the way around with the camera in the boat. What is happening? Where am I facing? This is like impossible, dude. What is happening? I genuinely don't know how I'm supposed to take a picture of this thing. He's like ducking his head, do you see that? He ducks his head down when I go for a picture. Okay, if that doesn't work, then whatever. I don't know what they want me to do. Oh my god, right back to where we were, okay. Leave me alone, I'm sick of it. Ooh, now this is an island. Boy, small fry. Angular Isles. Northeast of here is Forest Haven. They say a truly unique kind of firefly is indigenous to that place. You heard of it, small fry? It emits bursts of light in 7 colors. Supposedly, it's as beautiful as a rainbow. If you want to capture one, though, you'd have to put a bottle. Best to put it in a bottle. That's all the info I've got for now. Yeah, he's not telling the truth. Straight up lie. I can't do all of this place because I don't have the hook shot. Or wait. Can't I just fly over there? Yeah, I could just use the Deku Leaf. Right? Surely that makes sense. Yes, the treasure. Oh my god. A blue jelly. Piece of heart. I'll have to remember that there's a blue chew there, in case I need to take like a picture of one or something. So, what I can do now is test if I can go in here. Maybe remembering that this is like a combat trial of some kind. And then where do we go from there? I'm still looking for that thing I was saying that might be the thing you were stuck on, but I haven't seen it yet. Which is funny, because that only adds to how difficult it would be to get stuck on it. I'm looking for it. I really just have not seen it. I just decided that I might as well go uncover all these bits on the map that I haven't seen yet. Hee. Oh, that resets me. Okay. Well, that's not the strat. This is indeed a puzzle. This would make for a good shrine. I just realized I can't even do this right now, even if I wanted. So I must leave. Not only did I mess the puzzle up, but I also could not have solved it. Okay. Do I reef Ice Ring Isle? The problem is, once I find the thing that I am looking for, I'm pretty sure it spawns at a few different islands. I certainly don't make a mental, like, note as to what those are, because once I find it, it's gone for the rest of the playthrough. So there's no real point in me remembering it, like, for the future. Great, here come the shark boys. Oh, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be the photo. And they left me alone. It's like they knew. Let's see. Not what I wanted. There's no cannons here. What's up with that? Huh? Enemy ship. Boss, that's an enemy gunship. See the fish. Normally I thought that there's those, I mean, those sockets are like for cannons. Usually I thought you come to these reefs, destroy all the cannons, and then like a treasure appears. But there's no cannons. So I don't know. Oh well. I saw someone say recently, like, Metal Gear Solid 5, best open world game that's ever existed. Nothing else has ever come close. Made me think. Because it's pretty good. But that's a bold statement. Would that game be divisive? MGS5. I feel like most people liked it. There were some complaints. Valid criticisms, but was that game divisive when it came out? I don't remember. I don't know if I remember the discourse around it. I mean, yeah, the world is a little empty, but that also means it's kind of free of all the checkbox nonsense. To a degree, right? Like in that way, it's a bit more tightly designed than the Ubisoft affair. Right, yeah, in the open world. I mean, I can definitely understand that. And the unfinished story is like, yeah, that would have been what I was gonna say is the most valid criticism, I think. Playing through the story 2 times. It's hard for me to kind of separate like the 100% journey from the base, the like expected, intended, just normal playthrough of the game. Because I ended up playing so many missions so many times, I don't even remember what was real and what wasn't. Yeah, the true ending thing was annoying, I remember. It really soured me on the whole experience. I feel like that's Kojima stuff in general. Like it's the same artistic sort of expression of video game medium as like playing through the same stuff in the Nier games to me. That's how it feels. It doesn't feel any different to me, and I know that that's probably a bit of a hot take. But to me, it's really just playing the same game again, and it's like slightly different. But you still have to play the game the same. They just want you to catch the differences, which I think you could accomplish just by, like, you know, watching a movie and then watching a movie the second time once you know. Yeah, I'm going off vibes. You know, one thing that would make this difficult as a VOD is I don't have the chat on the screen. So it would just be me talking to myself the whole time. Let's see if we can fix that. know I have it in another overlay, but I don't want to change over to that screen. Let's see if that works. Yeah. It's definitely not identical between series, and then I think that, like, the Nier games do it way better. There is actual different gameplay to be done. Metal Gear had, like, all that seemingly unrelated bullshit. No, we weren't talking about Nier. There's no way. Boy, small fry. We were talking about Metal Gear. Oops, I was supposed to read that, but I was skipping it because I wasn't thinking. I think he said something about under a rock, though, and I get it. I get the message. I get the memo. Metal Gear Solid. I like that in my brain I knew what buttons I wanted to put those on, and then I just pressed all the wrong ones. Mental fog. I need a Rockstar energy drink. Official non-sponsor of this stream. Yeah, that's right. You two said that at the same time. The inner machinations of my mind are very skin deep. Head empty. Only Wind Waker. Is this the biggest bomb bag since we needed bombs to get in? Who could have guessed? Kind of a cool looking bag. Yeah, it's like what we were discussing with Drem before too, is that it's actual bomb bags for the upgrades. Whereas when you get the bombs at first, they're not. They're not in a bomb bag, more or less, is the point of what I was getting at. I gotta keep an eye on where this chat box is. I can't normally see that part of the stream overlay. Where's me boat? Come here, boat. Yip, yip. The Tower of the Gods? It is, okay. Like, what can I see way over there? I am on about details of the stream. I put a chat box now. See, if I upload the VODs of this, up until just like 5 minutes ago, there was no chat box on the screen. So for hours of this game, if I were to upload it, it would just be me talking to myself. Also, Nep, I just found the thing. Oh my god, and I have a full Picto box. Hi, YouTube. Nep, did you ever do this? Got a full box. Did you ever do this? Foolish creature who does not fear the gods. To the end of the sea with you. Let the winds of Cyclos' wrath blow you away. You've never seen the tornado guy? Lonk, are you alright? It would seem that the wind god Cyclos bears some ill will towards humans. As you go forward, it would be wise to try not to get sucked up by any cyclones you see on the seas. Ah, but if only we could find a way to harness the power of those cyclones, then it might be possible for us to travel across the ocean instantaneously. If you use your item that can pierce distant targets, you might be able to harness the power of the whirlwinds that Cyclos has control over. If you've never done that, then that's why you got stuck. I guess he did just tell me pretty explicitly about that. But I believe his dialogue is different if you run into those cyclones on accident. Yeah, why? It was really, really explicitly spoken. Actually, no, it was the opposite. It was very ambiguous without just, like, telling me what, even though he's referring to, like, specific things. Maybe if you use your item that you have, I could name it by name, but why don't I just describe it in, like, vague terms of its capability? Okay, that was another important picture to get. I wasn't able to beat him because I had to take a picture. Because if that's the only opportunity to ever get that guy's picture, is that moment. Why did I just go out and go back in? Does anyone know? Can I get the song and fast forward? It's really hard, I'll tell you that. Yes! The shark picture worked, thank God. All is not as it seems. Mori, if AirPods are so good, how come they die in 1 hour of use? Because I was looking at AirPods and the new ones that they announced, and I was thinking of... We were just talking about headphones. I have to go all the way over there to find them again? Like, I don't really know where else he spawns. Oh, okay. That's interesting, at least. Yeah. I guess you probably use them on your way. I was thinking about getting nicer headphones for myself, but the ones I have are just fine. So I was like, well, what's the point of AirPods? Why are they so cool? They are convenient. I have my own generic AirPods or whatever. I just was wondering what the benefit of specific name brand like AirPods that cost so much money is. We were discussing like the price point. It's so high. Oh yeah, wired ones. I used to be anti like Bluetooth headphones or whatever, but back then it wasn't very convenient to get them, charge them, and like use them. I still don't like the fact that AirPods are just kind of like loose. You could lose them, but I guess you have the benefit of being able to, you know, find them even individually. That was the big thing. Everyone was saying that the new AirPod 3s or whatever were so cheap. And it was still like... Someone said it was like a week's worth of groceries for them, but for me, that's a month worth of groceries. For a pair of headphones. I hit a bokoblin. I hit another one. Go, Link, climb. How long have you had yours? Are yours like the 1 or the 2? Or I don't know how many versions of like AirPods there are. What did you spend on them? If and you don't mind me asking. I think Nep said he's got the Google Pixel Buds or whatever they'd be called. Okay. I don't even remember what island I was at moments ago when I got hit by the tornado. So I guess I'll just keep going west. Get a picture of this guy. Get a load of this guy. Great photo. Absolutely excellent. What's up, Roby? At the gym? Or should I say welcome home? Who's Jim? What kind of headphones do you use, Roby? I wonder if these ships count as like a picture. Oh no. at home today. Logitech at home. I'm asking, like when you're at the gym and you put headphones in. I am not imagining Logitech G430 is. Like, do you use earbuds or something? I feel like I've seen pictures of you at the gym using some cheap $30 headphones. Oh, okay. That's kind of like what I use, yeah. No, burbs. I hear them. Oh, it's up there. Shut up. Shut up. Are you serious? This thing's in my way. Oh my. $60 or $70, had them since February. Oh, you only got them this year? That's not a bad price though compared to the normal price point. Yeah. Well, yeah, bro, we all use over-ear headphones at the gym. What do you mean? It's just normal behavior. And we all do it. I think this means I can actually get... I think this is a Triforce chart. I should be able to just start paying for these right away. But I think it's like over 3,000 rupees to decipher them all. And I don't even know if that's Wind Waker prices or Wind Waker HD prices. Triforce chart. Can't read it yourself, so you'll have to get it deciphered somewhere. Yep. Hi, Super Moth Girl. Hi, Bro B. Hey, Bro B. Oh, I need to fish, I think, right? Yeah, I do. Let's see, I have 12 bait left. I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I need 2 more stacks of bait to finish the map at least. The Triforce store. Just buy it outright. It's been a while since I played this version, and this has more Triforce pieces in it. I'm interested to have to try and recall, like, where all the extra ones are from the last time I played. Triumph Forks, it's right there, Young Fry, on that island, you know? A chart showing you where to find them. Of course, getting it is the hard part. Actually, that was pretty easy. That was my first one. See ya. You think this is the superior version of the game? Super Moth Mori? Best viewers on the moon. Okay, I'll go to the moon after this run. $1,000, $10,000, $100,000, maybe even 1,000,000%. Mori says this is the superior version. Now that I've asked that, can I ask, have you ever played the HD version? Or are you saying that purely from an artistic, graphical standpoint? Roby has not played the Wind Waker HD version of the game on the Nintendo Wii U. Ah, so close. Okay. I feel like the tornado's at Great Fish Isle. I feel like I remember that. I've not played the HD version, but I don't like the look of it. Yeah, I think it looks good, I think, but they overdid the bloom. And this has a bit more of a subdued palette. I think they're both good now, but my gut says that this is the original vision for the game, and I like it. But there's so many gameplay tweaks that I don't think they really sacrificed the vision like other remakes have. So I would still say that Wind Waker HD is like the better version. They always said that they didn't like the Triforce Gathering. The developers did not like that they had that. In all fairness. I don't remember how excessive it is, but we'll see. Yeah, Dolphin is just for GameCube and Wii. Wait a second. This isn't fruit.
Bye.
I don't want this stuff. Yeah, this emulator is GameCube and Wii. It does them very, very well, but it is not the jack of all trades, no. Pretty much every console has their own emulator, typically. But as far as... It's just interesting that Dolphin does GameCube and Wii. That's not something you see a lot of. Why did they put the Triforce stuff in if they hate it so much? Because they ran out of time. In the video, when I cover like history and stuff for this game, if you don't know about it, to me I've heard it 1,000 times, so it's like, I feel like everyone knows it, but it's probably just because I'm so familiar with the game. It seems like common knowledge to me. But this game was rushed at the end of development. And that was kind of like a substitute for some of the content they failed to put in. Recommendations for PS1. Yeah, Duck Station is what I would recommend. The one on Steam that you're thinking of is called RetroArch. That's not an emulator, it just hosts a bunch of emulators on it and makes it easy to collect them all in one place. It does not, as far as I know, have Dolphin on it, though. It doesn't have a lot of the cores in the Steam version that you can get elsewhere. You can put them in manually, but the one on Steam is kind of like... it's stripped down a little bit to comply with the rules, from what I know. If you end up going to this one on Steam, if you get RetroArch on Steam, the core you want for PlayStation, it depends on the game, but it's called Swan Station instead of Duck Station. It's not exactly the same, but it's close enough. That's what I use. They did not add that content back in the HD version, no. If you want to know the answer ahead of time, the gist of it is there was more dungeons and stuff planned for the game. I don't know if it's confirmed, but it's widely speculated. Great Fish Isle, the place I was just at, that's all destroyed, was supposed to be a dungeon. But they ran out of time, scrapped it, and then you just like go from there back to Outset and open a door and you get the third pearl, like right away. And they said they would have put the dungeons into the HD version, but they already had used them in other Zelda games that had come out since then. So the dungeons meant for Wind Waker were scrapped for Wind Waker, and then they were used in later Zelda games, and we don't know which ones they are. I met a really weird guy on the island due east of here. He had a pack on his back huger than any pack I've ever seen. I mean, it was B.I.G. Fry. He said he was looking for treasure, but what does he expect to find in a place like that? I tell you, the guy is completely obsessed. Duck Station the good go-to for now from their site? Yes, I would say so. I think Duck Station is my favorite PlayStation emulator. There are a lot of different PlayStation 1 emulators. Duck Station, I think, is the most accurate and user-friendly. Why are there no cannons on these? I don't understand. Supposed to be cannons, I thought. Zelda devs suck. They do their best, honestly. It's funny. They clearly are, like, passionate about the series, but they also kind of chase, like, strange ideas that shoot the series itself a little bit in the foot. Like, they're both obsessed with tradition, but at the same time try to reinvent things that don't need reinventing. A little hard to explain, but it's like, you know, Skyward Sword adding the sprint instead of the roll. Like, I don't think anyone was really asking for them to get rid of it, were they? I guess Drem actually said people were asking for it, but I certainly wasn't. And like the motion controls, it annoyed everyone. It kind of made sense, but it didn't at the same time. And people point to that as the downfall of the series. Also, I can't do this very... Oh, and the timeline, the Zelda timeline is such a funny, like, problematic thing. Because they've just had to keep retconning and, like, changing it over and over. They just recently did it again, like, within the last month, I think they just edited the timeline again to put Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom on it. But they moved them, like, to the end and, like, in a little box, so they're just completely isolated. Because it's clear when you play those games that they take things from every single game that shouldn't be possible. Like, there can't be references to, like, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess in the same timeline. Good luck, Nep. Get some good food while you're gone. They retcon all the time. I bring it up a lot, but I am one of the dissenters from the opinions in the Hyrule, like, encyclopedia that they put out. It might have been a few years ago now. But essentially, they kind of confirmed in it Majora's Mask, like, what's happening, and they basically said, like, oh, it was all in Skull Kid's head. The story of Majora's Mask happens in the mind of the Skull Kid. Something to that effect. Just to make, like, a solid confirmation on what was going on. They have a lot of, like, weird opinions on... Well, opinions. They make a lot of weird statements of fact in there that don't seem completely supported by what's said in games and stuff, so people don't really like that book in particular. I thought that the timeline confirmation stuff was cool to a degree, but yeah, from how they've designed their games and stuff, this is getting a little meta for Broby, since Broby is actually trying to play the games in timeline order. So I apologize for that. Broby. Yeah, you do need to go get the BIOS from your PlayStations. You should go get your physical PlayStation right now. Rip that BIOS out. But they never committed extremely hard to telling the timeline stories properly. Like, they like to make allusions from game to game, and then they hard committed in Skyward Sword to say, like, this is the start of the timeline. But they had already made so many errors in all their other games, and they continued to make them in ways where it's like, okay, these don't make any sense, like, together. And if they were gonna half-ass it like that, they should have never confirmed that the timeline was a real thing. It still creates fun discussions and theories, like, it's still prevalent. Them confirming a real timeline hasn't removed that. It just makes them look dumb, I think. People still speculate, like, and they use the stuff like the books, like, well, which is the primary source and which is the secondary source and what should we really believe, you know? It creates other, like, webs of the theories. I hear the bird people who live on Dragon Roost Island east of here have invented an incredibly useful device they call a grappling hook. No lie, Fry. I hear you can throw that thing at monsters and use it to grab treasure they've hidden in their pockets. Talk about cool. Those guys keep joy pendants in their pockets. That's such a useful tip. Honestly. Yeah, I think typically people consider, like, what you see and hear actually in the games is considered the most important primary source of information. Like, if you see it with your own eyes, or a person tells you straight up their own experiences. But then it's cool to hear people talk about stuff in the games, like stuff that would have happened hundreds of years ago or whatever, and then they're kind of like unreliable narrators in a sense. You know, they're secondhand. They're telling a story that they didn't personally witness. And it's fun to be like, well, okay, what would the world look like if they were correct, and what would it look like if they were not correct? Interesting that Link makes his little jumping grunts. His roll sound whenever I jump the boat, like he's... I guess he must be doing something to make the boat hop like that. Whoa. What the hell's happening? I definitely have a lot of headcanons about Zelda, personally. And it's fun, it's fine. It's better to have a story that's like so... It has like a lot of concise info, but it's also up for debate. That's a good balance, I think. You seen those weird rings of light that appear on the surface of the sea? Did you know some of them only appear at night? Didn't think so. See ya. Cocky little shit. Did you know this? Bet you didn't. Haha, bye. Do a kickflip, I should. Like that Persona video, Igus skating around. Whoa. Ah, there's the man. I was looking for him. Oh my god. Like, where am I aiming? Where am I shooting? It's impossible to tell. Got him, though. That's a heck of an arm you got there. And what an eye. No one's ever been able to spot me in there before now. You obviously have mastery of the air. And now that we've established that you're quite the Wind Waker, let's see if you can handle this. The voice of Boreas, Ballad of Gales. Wahoo! In the hands of a Wind Waker like you, my adorable little cyclones will be as happy as can be. If you need to move like the wind over the ocean deeps, just call on my cyclones. Well, I guess I'll head home for now. See you on down the road. Goodbye. Awesome. Well, might as well use it now. Thank God, this is going to make things so much easier. There's a lot more teleport points than I remember. I miss, you know, just music being so important to Zelda. Like, that element was completely gone in Breath of the Wild. You don't play an instrument at all. It's funny because I didn't enjoy Zelda until I played Ocarina of Time, and that's clearly not, like, the first game in the series. They had other games in the series, and none of them focused on music, like, that much until Ocarina of Time came out and you had an instrument that you could play whenever. And that is, like, arguably the most important game for the series in a lot of ways. But when they made Breath of the Wild, we said, let's go back to our roots. And the roots weren't Ocarina of Time, the roots were Zelda 1. So they removed all these elements that a lot of people probably associate with Zelda that are important to Zelda, but for them, the only thing important to Zelda was like, oh, adventure. Doing what you want when you want. But I feel like there's plenty of games that let you do that. So I don't really get it. It is sad. I disagree with the direction, but it is popular. So we are locked in. You know, you can't really play music whenever you want in this game, but it's close enough that the vibe is there. Yeah, surely they will. Fine pictograph isn't the type of thing that inspires me. Okay. Good to know. Making decent progress on the pictures. Just going like this so far. Wonder if that's gonna count for anything. Ah, you bastard. Work faster. The seagull didn't work. Here's something annoying I'm gonna have to do now, though, is I'm gonna have to go into, like, Forest Haven and just start taking pictures of all the Koroks. Hell, I don't even know if, all the Koroks are spread around the planet now. 4 songs in my brain now, and I'm trying to remember which ones start with what note. Oh, Octorok. I could take a picture of that. If I'm gonna have to go all the... You son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to go all the way into Forest Haven. I might as well just get 3 pictures of those guys. It sucks trying to think of like an efficient method to do this. I feel like even in Zelda 100%, this probably isn't a requirement. I'm sure there's some kind of speedrun for pictographs. But I don't know what is like efficient. And either way, like, you can't make an activity like this super efficient no matter what you do. Because the whole point of it is taking pictures of every little thing at a cap of 3 and then having to go somewhere to fucking produce them. Ridiculous. Oh no, Link, this was a bad idea. Okay. Stupid grappling hook. Thing is, I didn't even look at how many achievements there are or might be for taking pictures. I'm just like really strongly assuming that this is a thing. I have seen achievements popping up, to be fair. Or like progression. Does that guarantee that there are achievements for every category? Not necessarily, but it's likely. What, Makar's little jam over here? He's just practicing. I love Makar. My alarm when I wake up in the morning is actually one of Makar's songs, but that's partially because the shrill sound of the notes that he plays, of the chords, is like... I like the song, but also it's annoying and makes me want to wake up and turn it off. Yeah, I love Makar. Swordsman, thank you so much for bringing Makar back to us. I am Hollow. I make potions from the fruits of the forest. I wish I could create a potion that would help you, Swordsman, but the ones I have only seem to work on my fellow Koroks. I know, if you can somehow gain magic power, then you can use a potion to replenish it. I haven't seen an ingredient to recover magic power here in the forest. Maybe if I had seeds from the flower monsters, I could make a potion for you. Bro, you're never gonna believe this. Oh, that's a Boko Baba seed. That's what I need to make the super replenishing potion. I'm gonna use 4 of them to make one. Oh boy, you're really gonna jump up every step. Oh, Oyala Manjala Chowe. Anjala Manjala. Does that mean something? Haha, it's ready. Here you go. A blue potion. Come see me again after you gather more seeds. I'll be waiting. Goodbye. It is a vibe, huh? Because they know. Like, what do you do if you make potions, if you're an apothecary? You craft with herbs and do dope beats. That is what you do. Why would it do that with the camera? I don't need it to rip away from me and spin 180 degrees back and forth. Disorienting. Oh, what have I done with the wind? No. Aha, inspiring. Blah, blah, blah. It would be one thing if I could just leave the room and then come back and he had it done. It would also be another thing if it took half a day. But the fact that I have to play the Song of Passing twice is insane. The Song of Passing Away is what Nep was calling it. Who wants time to pass faster? A whole day? Wait just a second, I've already made you a figurine of this. Haven't you seen it yet? No way, dude. Are you telling me I don't have to take pictures of all the fucking Koroks? That's so good if true. Yeah, he's like, I need this figure done. Who needs an extra day of their life? Oh no, I just have Makar. Deku tree. I got this little guy. When did I take a picture of Makar? Wow, I'm not even like remotely close to halfway done with these and I'm already taking doubles. In order to hold the Master Sword, you have to be mature. You have to be old enough. That's Rito. I don't know which door has what behind it. Okay, I think this is enemies. This is regular enemies, though. Oh, okay, I have pictures of all the Chews now, so I don't have to take pictures of the different colors. That's good. Don't have to take pictures of the other color bubble. His sister's starving to death in an island prison camp. Oh, terrible and true. I forgot. That's like literally the objective right now. I'm supposed to go and save her. Okay, whiz robes. I took a picture of the one with like white clothes too. So that means that I don't have to take pictures of the others. But I'm pretty sure there's like a mini boss whiz robe that actually counts as a different one, and I had missed it in other playthroughs of this game. Got the boss, got the big Octo, got the Tower of Gods boss. Okay. That's really nice, actually. I was sitting here thinking I'd have to take individual pictures of, like, all the different choo-choos and all the different whiz robes and stuff. I do actually have to take different pictures of all the Koroks, but that's okay. You know, as long as I don't have to do every single thing I was worried about. Where can I go? I think I am going to get a snack and take a bathroom break and end my recording that I'm doing for a few minutes, and then I'll come back. and we'll just continue where we left off. I'm gonna go to Windfall because I have an idea of what I want to do next. So I'll be right back. Make sure, I mean, Maury, I'm sure you got your stretch in, but everyone, if you're listening, make sure to stretch and get a glass of water and go to the bathroom. And starting Link to be rolling. Oh yeah, every time I walk by, she kind of gives me that look, you know what I mean? What do you suppose that look could mean? Well, what do you think about my outfit? You don't see clothes like this often, do you? Aren't they so cute? A friend of mine who lives on Outset Island sent this outfit to me. She's an amazing girl. She can put jars on her head and walk around like it's nothing at all. You have to see it to believe it. Something I didn't know about this game, it was the first achievement we got in this playthrough was that you could throw something at the lady with the pot on her head and it would break her pot. She'd freak out. It's a cool detail that I normally would have missed. Oh, I should be taking pictures of people here on this island. Oh dear, you needn't show off like that. I get it. You're incredible, dear. I did not mean to show her the camera. Great picture. Nightmare fuel. He tried really hard to get that too. My dear, did you bring me joy pendants yet again? How many do you have right now? 60? Why, to think a child like you would pay such a large tribute to me. Your teacher is very impressed by your efforts, little dear. My whole body is numb with the thrill of excitement. So this is what pure joy feels like. I'll take precisely 20 of them, thank you. That will do just fine. My heart will be all aflutter. I don't know if you know, but 20 is my lucky number. But just as I promised, I will reward you for going out and collecting all these for me. I'm going to give you a wonderfully splendid thing. Close your eyes, dear. The Cabana Deed, written on yellowed parchment, quite old. Dum-da-dum! You see, although I am but a mere teacher, I own my very own cabana in a tropical oasis down south, but lately I haven't made use of it all, so you can have it. It's alright, dear, you can stop gaping in amazement now. Now that you have this deed, that cabana is all yours. You own it. So whatever you do, don't lose this piece of paper. I'm getting on in age, and sea travel hasn't exactly agreed with me of late. Now I can just stay here and relax as I continue my work with these children. Just so you know, you'll find the place southeast of here on a tiny remote little island near the Triangle Islands. From now on, it's your own little bachelor pad. Good luck finding it. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. I'm wondering if that's a reference to It's a Secret to Everybody. Creep. Are you giving these to me as well? But I told you I was perfectly satisfied with the 20 you gave me before. But my, you are such a persistent little dear. Since you're so insistent, I will accept them happily. Fine, I have no choice but to unleash pure joy on you. Prepare for an onrush of joy, the likes of which you've never imagined. How many have you brought? 40? That brings me up to an already whopping 61. Thank you. To receive so many mountains of these beautiful pendants, I'm quite simply brimming with joy, my dear. I have to give you my most precious of precious belongings. I shall give you this very special piece of jewelry. This item is so rare there is not another like it in the world. The Hero's Charm. This mystical trinket gives you the ability to see the life forces of foes. Interesting fact about this item is that you don't get it like this in the HD version. They put it further into the game. Yeah, your own island is pretty cool. I like the weird mystery surrounding it. What do you think? Isn't it dashing? It is the rarest of things, and it will show you its true worth when you wear it in the presence of a monster. From now on, select it in your quest screen, and you can put it on. When you do, think of me and treasure it with all your heart. I don't think I will. Whatever, man. Fine, I'm at your counter, what? Been able to open my stall. I had to say my poor little stall is not an instant success. In fact, it's rather deserted, I'm afraid. This tragic turn of events is due to the fact that I don't have a wide enough lineup of goods. Or, if I am to be fully honest, I only have one product. To put it another way, I think my stall would do much better if only I could stock rare items people can't get in town. That's what I need. I'd make plenty of money. It would be like taking candy from many rich babies. No, not even that. By running a prosperous business, I can play my part to help this town develop and become a happy place. Yes, that's the proper perspective. If only I had a young partner to help me out. A real go-getter. It won't be me. I got the hero's charm, that's what I came for. Can I warp to the Forsaken Fortress? No, Windfall's like the closest I can get. I'm wondering if I should go and get the Forsaken Fortress 2 taken care of. Because then I'd have the hammer. But is that important? It doesn't really seem like it. Not this second, at least. The Hero's Charm's so gross, I don't like it. But I do like seeing HP, even when it doesn't matter. Like in Automata, isn't that like a chip or something that QB can equip and unequip is like, oh, see their health? Today they added a new update to Monster Hunter Now. Ray Zhang is in the game. 21 out of 134 figurines. Holy shit. That's the first time I've seen the update for the totality of this achievement. Oh my god. Oh, not only are we not even halfway, we're not even a quarter of the way. Yeah, and then of course I bring a picture that he doesn't count, so it's just a waste of a trip in essence. So dumb. Every time I have to come back here and one of the photos is like not something he'll accept, it's just a waste of time. It's just a huge pointless endeavor. At least I can teleport here now, but okay, I have to take stock of what I should do right now. The private oasis is there, but I need the hammer. That would be one reason to get the hammer. I can go to Bomb Island. How about that? It's just north of me. Honestly, the efficient thing to do would just be continue doing the story, because there's nothing impeding me from just continuing the story. And I won't miss anything doing that. And then I can go just sweep up, like, all the side content in the game. I remember doing the figurine thing as a kid. I don't think I completed it because I wasn't sure, like, what I was missing. You know, my classic didn't have internet, didn't have resources to know. And, like, some of the stuff in the game is missable. You can do New Game Plus and go back for another round and try it again. But it's still rather hard when, like, you don't know what you're missing. There's too many things I wish I could collect, even though that's like the ultimate end-stage capitalist waste of time, is to just like collect things for no reason. Somehow I understand that and still am compelled to do it. I wish I could collect figures. But I think if I'm going to collect anything, I wouldn't do that. I'd have like 2 or 3, and I feel like that's almost enough for me. You miss not having internet. It's pretty easy to go without having internet. Just shut it off. You know me, I had many, many trials and tribulations without it. It really paints my perspective a lot. And like how good people have it. And they don't even know it. Damn it. Come on, let me jump up there. I want to save seconds. I think that's all you get out of it anymore. By not having it, it just helps you be more grateful for things. You have to resist temptation. You're too weak. Surely that's gotta count for a picture. Come on, little buddy. Let's make this even easier. Ah, there we go. Let's see. All in one. Don't fall. Are you what? Yes. Your time is now. You just typed into a Discord chat thinking it was the stream. Now that's good. That's funny. I don't even know how you managed to do that. You were like, great Wind Waker move. Great Wind Waker move, streamer. Into a completely separate, unrelated Discord chat. Wait, where the hell did my boat go? What island is north of me? Eastern Triangle. Honestly, I'm thinking the story is just the way to go. I would need pictures. I think I need an empty camera, though, is the problem. I feel like there's a bunch of missable pictures. Tell you what, I'm gonna go to Tingle Isle and pay for my map. What if you could see your own HP? I can see my own HP. Oh, in real life? Oh yeah, because I asked that near that question if you could see your enemy HP in Automata. Yeah, I think there's one for like HUD elements for your own HP too. Here's the 3 Tingle statues we got. Wow, there's like Z fighting or something on the bottoms of them. That or they're just pulsing a light. Yeah, I remember the HUD chips. I think when I was asking, that was just the first thing I could think of for games where it's like, even when you really don't need to be able to see HP, I just like having like whatever it would be to see HP. Like in some games it's, I think in Paper Mario, that's a good example. I should get rid of the Tingle one. I'll remember to take a picture of Tingle. In Paper Mario, it costs like a badge point to be able to see enemy HP. It's not free. Even though it's like completely inconsequential, really unnecessary, I still like to have it. Even though it makes Link look worse, look weird in this game, I still like to have it. Mr. Perry, the Tingle Tuner is definitely quite fun, but meeting face-to-face and talking in person is better. It is the best. What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play. That fragrant, musty scent. Sir, you have found a chart. Splendid, splendid. Show me. Show me. Why, you can't read that chart in its current state? Impossible, sir. Would you like me to decipher it for you? For 398 rupees. Become readable. Chart deciphered. Now I can find a piece of the Triforce. Mr. Fairy, I have marked the location of the Triforce shard on your incredible chart too. When you open this chart by pressing Y on your C chart, the place where it will be is going to shine forth. Just go to that place and rely on your chart to find the treasure. I don't know how I constantly lose where my ship is. There's a way to turn down the volume. I feel like I should just have the tingle thing turned on all the time, but... Back and add. Okay, there already was. I should just have the tingle tuner on all the time. We're gonna miss. I feel like I'm missing stuff from not having it up, but it was. It's just because it was so loud. There we go, that's way better. Now I'll never suffer again. I knew there would be an option, I just refused to look it up until now. Mori, I was thinking of sending you a picture of something when I had asked you like about what you knew as far as reading Japanese went. I just got myself another Tales of Vesperia guide, just because it was neat and not too expensive, but it's a Japanese import. So I don't know the first thing about what it says, and I was just curious if you would be able to decipher anything. Yes, yes, we make things harder on ourselves. It's a true testament of the human spirit to endure things we bring on ourselves. More pictures, more pictures. Yeah, that is something I kind of figured as well. It's not just like normal, everyday like text. It's a bunch of made up lingo and stuff probably, so it'd be even harder. I'll send you a picture sometime just so you can, like, see how it looks. But yeah, I guess I'll just try to see what my phone camera thing can do. The magic translate feature. There's nothing really to discern from it, I would think, but it was just a neat little collectible. I like all the work that, like, Did You Know Gaming has been doing a lot of translation work on their channel. More recently than they used to in the earlier heydays of their channel. So now they're, like, actually discovering completely unknown information to, like, the Western audience lately. That's been a cool thing to see. I don't feel as though something like the Vesperia guidebook from Japan would have any new information, but... Oh, you know, like Illusory Wall, another good channel. You know, he does that Dark Souls stuff, and I think he was talking about figuring out why Snuggly the Crow was called Snuggly the Crow when you can't see them. But, like, everyone just knows them as Snuggly the Crow. And it was made possible by also looking at guidebooks in Japan for, you know, Dark Souls and Demon Souls to ultimately unravel that mystery. You know, that's really interesting stuff. Hi, Net. Welcome back. Oh man, that tingle thing is so much more bearable now that it's, like, quiet. Oh, now that Nep's back, I can do something I was holding off on. Because we have to... I think I'm gonna make some further progress here in the story. Oh, there's a big octo here, I think. Hard. Ripping a lot of shots too. Getting the boots. No, I'm not gonna get the boots yet. Mlep is back. I have not seen the Sonic movies, because I don't think I'd be interested, and in fact, we did actually turn on Sonic, the first Sonic movie, like, recently. Because we didn't know what to watch. And it was like 20 minutes in, and I was like, you know, this is exactly like I expected, and I'm just not into it. Like, I don't care about this. Sonic 3 is cool. For, you know, the memes. Yeah, it's cool. I'm glad that Shadow is gonna be in it, and the gun, and whatever, but, like, I'm just genuinely so far removed of interest for the Sonic movie franchise series. I even almost kind of gave it a shot, and I just, like... I think I was watching it and I was like, oh my god, I'm like halfway through the movie already, and it's only been half an hour or something. Completely uninterested. And I was like, nothing has happened in the movie and it's already half over. That's absolute insanity. East of Windfall Island, I tried to enter my best drawing in the auction there, but I got rejected at the door. Why is there a dress code at an auction? He and gun. Shido and gun. I think this is, head west from here to reach Mother and Child Isle. I think this is Spectacle Rock. I think that's what this place is called. Which is another Zelda, longtime Zelda reference. Ah. Oh, never mind. My mistake. Yeah, step right up. If you have confidence in your target shooting, why don't you give this a shot? 50 rupees a game. Ahem. Ho ho ho, so you're the little shrimp who thinks he's a target shooting hotshot, yeah? And you say this knowing full well that we are pirates who are so frightening that crying babies shut their mouths when we step into the room? Huh, this should be funny. Fine then, hotshot. If you can manage to sink 5 pirate ships in the horizon, we'll acknowledge your skills with a cannon. You only get 10 shots. If you manage to sink all 5 ships, we'll give you the treasure we've stolen until now. Good luck, shrimp. Whoa, that was really far off. Ooh, 40 degrees for that one. Nope. 37. This one gets 34. Wow. I would rather watch Sonic X. They're both made for kids. But the stuff that's happening in Sonic X seems way more interesting to me. And it's, as far as I can tell, it's probably a more faithful recreation of the events of, like, the Sonic games. Maybe I'm dumb, but I don't remember a character named Longclaw in any Sonic stuff I've seen prior to watching Sonic, the first Sonic movie, and there was just a character named Longclaw that I've never heard of. Let's see, is there an achievement for this place? Have to look. Psh, wow, nice shooting, but we won't hand over our priceless treasure so easily, yeah. Miss, hey miss. Hey! Gonzo, you're at least an honorary member of my family, are you not? So act like it, don't lose your head. You're a talented little kid, I like you. As we promised, here's your treasure, it's yours, so take it. Ooh, a piece of heart. Only thing I remember of Sonic is there's a hill zone called Green. Alright, nice job and all that. You can leave via the ladder behind you. Climb down in an orderly manner, if you please. Let's see... I'm starting to see a lot more achievements as I scroll down here. Yeah, I don't see anything for this, so I'm gonna assume there isn't one. Hey, it's already night. Are we all gonna go to the Minecraft movie? I didn't plan on it. It's another one that... Oh, there's the ghost ship. Spooky. Yeah, I think I've just been seeing people shitting on the Minecraft movie trailer, and I mean, it's the Minecraft movie. At least the Mario movie looked interesting to me, but to be fair, I haven't seen the Minecraft movie trailer, but I can't imagine they'll tell anything in that movie that would get me going at all. Beware the night when the crescent moon faces up. That's all I can tell you. Okay. So, we're about to get there. I want to ask Nep in particular, and then I can kind of stop bothering you about this whole subject. But Nep, do you remember this island at all? I'm assuming the answer is no. But it's called Mother and Child Isle. It's this like little platform with nothing on it, and then there's this big island, but it's like completely surrounded by a high cave wall. And it's up here at the top of the map. They say that inside the ring of rock that makes up the perimeter of that island, there lives an incredibly beautiful fairy. But the thing is, nobody's ever met her. Supposedly, the only way you'll ever meet her is to take a ride on a whirlwind and drop inside that rock perimeter from the sky above. Doesn't sound easy, Fry. And that's all the info I got. So with all the information that we've gathered, that's the puzzle. That's the solution. The reason you wouldn't have been able to get the boots. You have to go find that cyclone. We had to shoot him inside his cyclone with the bow. Now we have the cyclone song that lets you teleport. And then, rather mysteriously, this kind of random island isn't a spot that you can choose to teleport to. And that's all you gotta do. And then we can get the boots. Yep, it is that simple. Young Waker of the Winds, how did you manage to find this place? I am the queen of the fairy world. I've been waiting your arrival, but now is not yet the time for us to meet. You still have many challenges to overcome. You seek to protect an individual very dear to you. Yes, I know of her. But there is yet another in this world whom you must protect. Come visit my fountain again when you've met that individual, when the time has come for you to face new challenges. At that time, I shall show you my true self. I didn't realize you can't do this right away. I actually do have to do the next part of the story. Lame. I mean, that's it. That's the last thing. Like, you already didn't know the cyclone, or it didn't seem familiar to you, and like that would have been the roadblock for you. The connection you have to make, though, the Outer Wilds question is like, what do I do? Where do I go? I think if you go to the islands that the dungeons are on, they tell you, like, oh, if you want to do something here, you have to go to this island and by feeding the fish. Then you feed the fish at whatever that island is, and they say, oh, you have to go to this place 4 spots south or whatever. And both of them will tell you, they're pointing to the mother and child isles. Then you talk to the fish there, and he says the only way you can get in here is by using a whirlwind. But you have to speak to the fish of your own volition. No one will tell you to do that. Whereas everything else in the game is so obvious. Like when he says, when you use your item that can pierce the distant target. Like, come on. Baby puzzle. Doesn't feed the fish. That's like not reading. Like not reading the Nomai translations. Not reading your ship log. Was there a ladder? No. This is going to be so dumb because I'm going to have to change the wind direction. Like twice. Just to... maybe even 3 times just to turn around. No, I should be fine actually. Never fed the fish beyond the forced one. That's crazy to me, just because I like feeding them. I like opening the map up. Different strokes for different folks, though, I guess. It didn't read the ship log. Fair. You don't need it. Red Ruppy. Oh no, I'm not gonna have time to make that whirlwind. Damn it. What the hell is that mask? What do you mean? You never played Majora's Mask? Orange Ruppy. While you were gone, we made a detour back to Windfall Island, and you give the teacher at the school. That is not where I should have made the wind go. We gave the teacher at the school a bunch of joy pendants, and then she gives you this mask. I don't even know what a mask even is. Poor Mori. I should use a tingle ability, because those are fun. Oh, I probably could have just used the whirlwind right now, but I was looking at the tingle screen. Tingle, tingle, Kululimpa. Please do not fall. That's so cool. Oh, I love that. See you later, loser. Dingus power's broken. Freaking fly with that stuff, bro. I guess that is an argument for this being the better version of the game to play, is because you have the ability to use the Tingle Tuner. It's not easy, but at least you could. Unfortunately, this is a reason not to play it, because I have to play this goddamn song over and over. Boy, small fry. Yeah. Wind's Requiem is great, but playing any song over and over is not. I wonder how long it's been since the light in Windfall's lighthouse went dark. It was quite a grand sight, I tell you, the way that ray of light shone out like a shaft of gold through the cold darkness. I used to gaze at it with dear Gillian. Anyway, I bet if someone could shoot a powerful spark into the top of the lighthouse, it would light up again. That's just my intuition, but you should never doubt a fish's intuition. Oh, tingle, bingle. You guys would be a hater too if you were in my position. If you're lucky to meet me at this time, this shop will close in just 7 more days and I'm having a clearance sale. Empty bottle MSRP. Piece of heart open price, treasure chart current price. 500 for the root bottle, 950 for the piece of heart, 900 for the treasure chart. Jesus.
Thank you. Bye.
And rip off. I know you better than you know your own self. I'm your shadow. There's no use even trying to deny it. The true self. Shadow. Wow. Yeah, I should watch the Sonic movies. I should try again. The other thing is, I think that we tried to watch Sonic 2 for a little bit, like a year ago. Same deal, we just like put something on, and I think that it was like just available. Hadn't seen Sonic 1. But it was the same deal. I was like, this is dumb. We just turned it off after like half an hour. Tingle's like talking to me, but I'm not reading. When's the next Monster Hunter movie coming out? Hopefully not for a long time. I was okay with where they left off. You know what's sad is that Monster Hunter, much like Zelda, is slowly evolving into something different. The Knuckles show. Third time is the charm. There is merit to that statement, but I won't turn it on unless it happens to be on Netflix or whatever and I'm bored one day, just like the first two. I don't even normally turn... Well, that's not true, actually. I turn movies off all the time. It was? You liked it? You should watch it again. Because I don't agree. But I'm a movie hater, like, tried and true, so... Wait. What did you say, Tingle? I think he said there was something up there. Unless he's trolling me. He could absolutely be trolling me. It's funny you say that, Nep, because I feel like you're trolling, because that's like the Drakengard thing, but I think you're actually right. Yeah, okay, Tingle's trolling me. Yeah! Yeah, and it ends with, like, they walk up and see Gore Magala or whatever. They're like, oh my god. What if we were the monsters all along? You guys should play Monster Hunter 4. It's a better story. We'll probably play Monster Hunter 4 on this stream. Eventually. I don't see that happening anytime soon, but... Yeah. They really did. I hear somewhere out in the wide world is a handy arrow that can freeze anything. With something like that, you could even freeze that nasty monster in the Forsaken Fortress. For a while, anyway. But then what would you do with a frozen monster? You give that thing a whack and watch it shatter to tiny pieces. Okay, that's interesting that he says that, because that's not true. I literally just tried to get the ice arrows, and they said, no, you can't. It is not possible to get the ice arrows before Forsaken Fortress 2. So he's lying to me. Hong Kong. Monster Hunter OG? You mean Monster Hunter 1? Real talk, who here has put even like a minute into Monster Hunter 1? That shit is real suffering. I think there are very few people who think there's anything redeeming about Monster Hunter 1 compared to Monster Hunter 2. No, not a frickin' guy. What? There's a mini blend? Oh my god. I think I need all my picture slots for later, even though I want to take a picture of this frickin' Korok as well. Back when I was 12, I unequipped my Helempts and never figured out how to put it on. Donnie from Wild Thornberries. A lot of things just like happened in my brain, and now I have a headache. Why are these guys here? What the frick is this? That picture was so good. Maybe I'll have to like keep tabs of all the funny pictures when I go to edit all this for the video and just have like a best of lineup of shots at the end of it. This is where they come from. Yeah, so only Jade has experienced... Oh no, Roby's experienced Monster Hunter 1, but was too young, I think, to really remember how fucked up it is, I would say. I mean, maybe that's true for Jade as well. Monster Hunter 1 does have retro achievements. I don't know if there's like a retro achievement has a want to play list. It's kind of like a wish list of games that it's a backlog more than anything. You can mark games that you want to play to remember them. I don't know if it's public, like a wish list could be, where like I could show you guys all the games on retro achievements I have even a vague interest in, because I went and marked like a few hundred of them. And yes, Monster Hunter 1 does have retro achievements. You have an idea for my next game. That's awesome. Did you put it in your viewer vote? The poll that pops up every now and then in the chat? That's a great way for you to tell me what game you want to see. Otherwise, there's also that thing under the stream that also pops up as a link every now and then, that Rank 1 website that has all those games on it. I'd have to add Monster Hunter to it, and then you can vote it up. But those games are more so for what I'm going to stream, not what I'm going to do a video on. Are you allowed to vote with multiple accounts? It would be heavily frowned upon. Highly suspect. When is the Retro Achievement video coming out? Like the full, just one about Retro Achievements, how it works and whatever? No time frame. I did the script and VO for it already. So now I have to capture footage and edit it together. It's definitely a lot shorter than Tombow would be, or it should be. There's like less than an hour of actual voiceover, and I will trim a lot of that down anyway, but I don't know. The difference between that and Tombow that makes me nervous is Tombow I had all the footage for. All I had to do was play the game. Now I have to like figure out all the different sections of the site I need to capture footage for, go to them, do the proper like zooms and scrolling and whatever. So the amount of work is somewhat unquantified in my head. Oh my god. I don't know if there's any reason to do this, but I'm gonna try. This is the fun thing about these games, is I'm playing them without, like, using a guide. Just tell me every little thing I need to do. So sometimes I waste time just, like, trying ideas that I have no idea if there's a purpose or not. Like, destroying all these cannons. Is there a reward? Once again, I drive right into it. My next stream one-off, you gonna shit bricks. I can't even imagine what you're referring to. Moon mention. Wow, sniper. I feel like that would have been all of them, maybe. Yeah, I understood what you meant. I meant, like, what game you were referring to, because I have genuinely no clue, based on the context of what we've been talking about. Like, all we brought up was Monster Hunter. I mean, you could end up playing Wind Waker, but you're watching me play Wind Waker, so I feel like that's unlikely, and I don't think I'd shit bricks. Oh, the Vesperia demo, that'd be so smart. Ganon has likely been made aware of our little incursion already, but you have the Master Sword. That sword shall shine in the darkness, casting back evil. With it in your hands, none can keep you from rescuing your sister. Do not be afraid. This is the end of the game. We have the Master Sword. We can beat Ganondorf. Yeah, honestly, after Roby said, thought about it in the drive, I was immediately like, Xenogears. That was my first thought. Challenge indicator. Oh, the music. That's so good. The way that they change the music up, like, as the action is unfolding. So smart. And they're just, like, layering more notes into it is the best thing. Like, it's not different entire scores that they've arranged for, like, what's going on. Just little flares. Everyone loves Dan, after all. How do you even remember that? Oh, I guess it wasn't that long ago that you and I played the Xenogears demo. Look at that. First try, we got the missable challenge indicator achievement. Like when Metal Gear Rising added lyrics to the songs after stuff gets insane. Dan has big ass 5 head. Yeah, he does. No. Them. The Skull Hammer. Okay. I now have a picture of Phantom Ganon. That's gotta be good, right? That's gotta be good. I'm gonna save my game. That picture has to be good. There's no way that he doesn't take that. If he doesn't take that, he's a fucking fool. He's a bastard. Did those respawn? Those cannons respawned. I think. There's definitely some here that I don't... I was looking for cannons to shoot when I pulled in here, and now there's more. What if I destroy those? I'm not going to bother, but... Thank you, Mori, for the appraisal. I'm glad it looks cool, at least. Like, even if he doesn't take it, at least it looks cool. That's not the leaf button. Be inspired. I would buy a fig of that. Thank you. As it should be. Oh no, I put my fucking leaf on a different button than normal. I'm curious if I... Okay, that's... Leave me alone. Mini blends like made me panic and get scared as a child because the idea of these endless fucking demons and the noise they make. It's funny to me now, like they're a meme to me now, but yeah, back then, different story. Yeah, would. Oh, I didn't open up the fucking shortcut. I could use the Deku Leaf. Oh, the shortcuts are closed. Is that shortcut used to be open? Bless you, Maury. Whoa. You know what game you should play on your next one-off stream, X-Broby, is The Forgotten City. If you played that, I would shit bricks. And it's in our Steam library. Aw, Maury smiled. I want Maury to smile more often. Ugh. So I gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Never heard of it? Yep, perfect. If you loved Outer Wilds, then you're gonna love The Forgotten City. It's even shorter than Outer Wilds. It's even shorter than Outer Wilds DLC. That's right. Life isn't so bad. It's great. Look at the courage that Link faces life with every day. The odds are against him. The world is literally covered by darkness and monsters. His sister was kidnapped, but he has a brave face. Let's all try to be a little bit more like Link. Eek, Errol. Errol was here. Tingle is so embarrassed. If there were a barrel, he'd crawl in one, sir. Go on alone. I'm gonna start drowning and wait for a red boat to save me. That's life. That's how you should go about your life. Hoping for amazing things to happen to you. Big brother. You're okay. I was worried. The cell won't open that easily. There you go. Acting before you think, as usual. I swear, do you even realize that we had to draw that monster bird off for you? It was about to come flying in here after you again. Whoa, why is this sword and shield like wiggling? I don't think that's normal. That sword, where did you get that? It's wiggling. Are you... is it even possible? How could it be? Well, never mind about that. For now, we'll just take these girls. I'm sure their fathers back in town will pay a handsome reward for their return. All I need is to become a chosen hero to be happy. You are a chosen hero, Maury. You saved me countless times. You didn't need a sword to do it. I'm so sorry to interrupt such a heartwarming reunion. I'm sorry to interrupt such a heartwarming Twitch chat. But isn't there still something you need to take care of? If you're worried about your sister, don't be. I promise I'll deliver her safely back to your little island. Normally I'd expect a huge reward for something like this, but this time, it's my treat. Listen, Errol, your brother still has some things to take care of. Big, important, grown-up things. He'll be back soon, so you just wait nice and quiet until he returns, okay? But Big brother. Miss Tetra, we have to hurry. The bird will be here any second. Gonzo, excellent. You're just in time. Take this one for me. Huh? But she's fine. Do as you're told. No. They're kidnapping my sister. Vonk. We'll be back, I swear it. I want you to know, Broby, we're named Lonk because of you. This whole playthrough's cursed because of you. The dough. They shut the dough! What the hell is this thing? Shodor, my favorite Game of Thrones character. Got him. Uh-oh. He's pissed. I don't remember there being a boss health bar, but that's cool. Ooh, we're getting good RNG, you guys. The thing you want him to do is land. But it's like RNG what move he decides to do. I feel like I was watching a speedrun talk about this. God, I wish I had the boots. Roby, where do you get the boots in this one? Boots store. Okay, Triforce store for the Triforce, Boots store for the boots. Should be easy enough to remember. Oh my god, the RNG is cooking! Oh my god, it was a bird the whole time! Boot Hill. Making him run into the ship is pretty good. That should hurt him. This is a little surprising, but it looks like there isn't an achievement for beating this guy. In that gaming blab mood again. That's okay, you can just hang out with us. We're just chatting, we're just chilling. I sure hope that picture worked. Playing music in Final Fantasy XIV, like the fastest way to just become indifferent to your surroundings. You just get meaningless attention. It's been a while, boy. You've done well to sneak into my fortress and wriggle your way all the way up here. I suppose the least I can do is commend you for your reckless courage. My name is Ganondorf, and I am the master of Forsaken Fortress. By the way, boy, when you drew that sword of yours out of its resting place, did you, by chance, notice how all of the monsters frozen in time down there suddenly began stirring again? Do you understand precisely what that means? I highly doubt you do. Foolish child, while that sword is indeed the blade of evil's bane, at the same time it has long played another role. You see, it is also a sort of key. A most wretched little key that has kept the seal on me and my magic intact. By withdrawing the blade, you have broken that seal. No! Lonk! You cannot defeat me with a blade that does not sparkle with the power to repel evil. What you hold is useless. Go back to the world below and tell that to the pathetic fools who made this blade. Its power is gone and its edges are dull. Bonk, get up. Stop. Let me go. You pathetic little sea rat. Huh? Oh. My Triforce of power is resonating. At long last I have found you, Princess Zelda. What? What are you talking about? I don't know any Zelda. Feigning ignorance will gain you nothing. Tell me, if you are not Zelda, then why do you have this fragment of the Triforce? Huh? What? Baloo gonna give it to you. All these games to play, but replaying games I've played tons of times. I mean, Give yourself another constructive reason to do it. That's why I do these retro achievements, because it's like a good excuse to play games again and give it a little, like, spin. Learn some new stuff. Like, the point. There's nothing wrong with playing stuff that you've played already if it, like, inspires you. Just don't buy brand new games at, like, $60 a pop, and then, like, if you pay way less for it, it's okay to sit on it for a while. I mean, you won't ever get around to all the games you have available to play, but whatever. If you're not enjoying yourself or feeling like it's worth your time, then just don't do it. Easy. You're right, I shouldn't buy Monster Hunter Wilds. I mean, yeah, if you don't think you're gonna enjoy it, then don't buy it. It's alright, Lonk. She's merely lost consciousness. Your sister has escaped the Forsaken Fortress with the pirates. You can relax, she's safe now. They're flying, they couldn't fly earlier. Lord Valu, you arrived not a moment too soon. We are deeply grateful. Wow, 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 wow. I am aware of this. Yet I thought our first priority should be to separate these two from Ganon's grasp. Awamba wawu. Awoo. And that's it. That's The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker 1. Next up is the Phantom Hourglass. Lonk, I'll explain things later, in the sequel. For now, we must return to the world beneath the sea. You have to rest in stasis until Roxas wakes you up. Yeah, the boots are optional content, man, sorry. Suddenly have the mask on again, completely forgot. Ooh, ow! Lonk, you're alright? What is this place? Hey, in Gammondorf, what happened to him?
Hey!
Lonk, what are you doing? You must come now to the room where you got the Master Sword. Who is using that stone? Just who are you? Lonk and I are the only ones who can speak through this stone. How dare you use what's not yours? Your name is Tetra, correct? You must come with Lonk to see me at once. Well, don't you sound important. Fine. We're on our way, just hold your horses, whoever you are. Lonk, what are you waiting for? You heard that stone. You're supposed to show me how to get to where that voice is. No, I don't need the boots for this. That is interesting. She said only she could use the stone. But I've communicated with more than her through that stone. I've also talked to the King of Red Lions. Right, man? I've been talking to you through the stone too, right? Guess he's not feeling particularly chatty right now. Oh my god, she's so bad at this. I think this is the only time to get her picture. I have to look it up though. Hold on. I looked it up. I don't think that's gonna cut it. This is the only time to do it, though. It's so annoying that this is like the only chance, and I didn't have any opportunities to save before this. So like if I mess it up, I have to do Helmarok King again. Because I don't know if that picture is good. Oop, I just saved because I guess the B button is save anyway. Okay, so... Or did I not? Whatever, I just saved now. We're committed. Fuck it. If that doesn't count, nothing will. Are you him? Is he him? Are you the one who is speaking through my stone without my permission? Answer me. Old one is cracked. We up. That stone is an enhanced version of the gossip stones, long spoken of in the legends of the Hyrulean royal family. I am the one who made it. You made it? The royal family's gossip stone? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Have neither of you heard the tales? Tales of the kingdom spoken of in the legend of the great hero, the place where the power of the gods lies hidden. This place, where the two of you now stand, is that kingdom. This is Hyrule. And I am its king, Daphnis no Handsome Hyrule. Lonk, do you not recognize my voice? Indeed, I am the one who guided you here. I am the King of Red Lions. There was no need for me to reveal my true identity to you as long as that blade, the Master Sword, could defeat Ganon. But now, both of you must listen to me. Once, long ago, this land of Hyrule was turned into a world of shadows by Ganon, who sought to obtain the power of the gods for his own evil ends. I love this song, by the way. My power alone could not stop the fiend, and our only choice was to leave the fate of the kingdom in the hands of the gods. When the gods heard our pleas, they chose to seal away not only Ganon, but Hyrule itself, and so, with a torrential downpour of rains from the heavens, our fair kingdom was soon buried beneath the waves, forgotten at the bottom of the ocean. Yet all was not lost, for the gods knew that to seal the people away with the kingdom would be to grant Ganon's wish for the destruction of the land. So, before the sealing of the kingdom, the gods chose those who would build a new country and commanded them to take refuge on the mountaintops. Those people were your ancestors. Hundreds of years have passed since then. So long as Ganondorf was not revived, Hyrule would remain below, never waking from its slumber. Tetra, come to me. This necklace you wear is part of a sacred treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom, which has been passed down for many ages within the royal family of Hyrule. Your mother passed this down to you and instructed you to treasure it, and to guard it with your life. Am I not correct? The Triforce of Wisdom is none other than the sacred power of the gods that we have kept from Ganon's clutches for so many long years. The gods placed upon your ancestors the task of protecting it from evil's grasp. You too must abide by the laws of the past, And so the time has come for me to teach you the fate into which you were born, the very reason that you live. The sacred treasure is the Joy-Con and then docked. That really got me when I looked over. My fate. They were thinking so far ahead, just like Nep said before. You are the true heir of the royal family of Hyrule, the last link in the bloodline. You are Princess Zelda. Zelda? I'm a princess? You are confused, aren't you? I suppose such is to be expected. Lonk, I am terribly sorry that you've been caught up in these events. But now that it is known that Tetra is indeed Princess Zelda, Ganon will be searching frantically for this child in an attempt to get to the power of the gods that she possesses. He will not rest until he's found her. If he succeeds, my ancient kingdom under the sea will be turned into a land of shadow and despair, and so will the world you know above the waves. Tetra got yassified. I think that this is like one of my top like scenes in this game, but also it's like one of the worst, because I think it conflicts a lot with like the rest of the game's message. And I hate that like Tetra just loses her entire personality. Lonk, I need you to lend me your strength in this dark hour. I have a suspicion about what's caused the Master Sword to lose its power. I need for you to come with me back to the lands above the water and return the power to repel evil to the Master Sword. Zelda, it is far too dangerous for you to join us in this task. Fortunately, this sacred chamber is not yet known to Ganon. It is my wish that you wait here in hiding until we return. Lonk, we must go. I think that, like, looking at her face in the shock that she's, like, got this important role is, like, crazy, and the music is so good. But then, like, you have to be Zelda. You have to be someone else. That's your fate. It reinforces the message a little bit because he's a boomer and he's wrong, but it reinforces it a lot more to just have her personality being gone, like, ruins everything. She really did just get, like, supplanted by someone else. No thoughts, couldn't do anything about it. That's like the one thing that undermines the rest of the story, is just that she doesn't have her personality anymore. Like, you could just be changed. If you were important, if your role in life was important, someone else could just subject you to completely change as a person, and that's fucked up. I don't know how to say this. Everything that's happened to you and your poor sister, it's all been my fault. I'm so sorry. And whatever, see ya. Be careful. The little sea rat. As long as we put this statue over that staircase, Ganon will never fucking know. He knows about this castle. He knows about the giant blocks. He just doesn't know how to open it. I wish that was the text. Man, it would probably be not too difficult to do like a text mod of the game. And that would be so funny. Everyone calls him like a different name too. Bonk, listen well. The fact that the Master Sword lost the power to repel evil suggests to me that something has happened to the sages who infused the blade with the god's power. The sages should be here in Hyrule, in the Wind Temple to the north and the Earth Temple to the south, praying to the gods. You must head for these two temples to see what has happened to the sages and attempt to find a way to recover the power to repel evil. Unfortunately, Ganon seems to have erected some sort of magical barrier down here in Hyrule, blocking our path to the temples. But each temple should have another entrance high upon Hyrule's mountaintops, which are now islands above the sea. As always, I shall mark these places on your sea chart. Now then, if we stay here much longer, we shall draw away our enemy's attention to Princess Zelda's whereabouts. We must return to the surface immediately. And now we need the boots. Yeah, his name is Link. Canonically, it's Link. Your save file is Link. A couple people will get it right. To repel the power, to recover the power, to repel evil. Lonk, do you know the legend of the Hero of Time? Once long ago, he defeated Ganon and brought peace to the kingdom of Hyrule. A piece of the Triforce was given to the Hero of Time and he kept it safe, much as Zelda kept hers. That sacred piece is known as the Triforce of Courage. When the Hero of Time was called to embark on another journey and left the land of Hyrule, he was separated from the elements that made him a hero. It is said that at that time, the Triforce of Courage was split into 8 shards and hidden throughout the land. Even I do not know where they rest, but this much I do know. They lie hidden somewhere in this great sea. The Triforce of Courage is the only key that will once again open the doorway to Hyrule. You must search for it. Tingle's talking to me. He says it's noon. Insert Ocarina of Time to learn more. Yep, now we need the boots because he says we have to go to the 2 temples. I think you can do them in any order. I don't think it matters which you do first. But one of them you need the boots and one of them you need the bracelets. But first... It is noon. It is known. You missed the first stream, but Tingle was offering a lot of like really interesting revelations by himself and like cool mechanical stuff. Just like it puts the game in a different light that Tingle can do these things for you. But then he also says just stupid shit like the other 50% of the time, like irrelevant information. All that purchasing was completely pointless if I go over here and the picture of Tetra doesn't work. What a thrill. It worked. You liked it. GG. Wah wah wah, ba wah boy. Yes. Thank God. The two important ones worked. I believe we'll have another chance to do, to try and take the Phantom Ganon picture if it doesn't work. But those two were one-time shots, so... Perfect. Seems like the only ones I fuck up are just like normal people, and then he just doesn't accept them for some reason. So thank God. Like, the ones that I think are gonna be the most obnoxious end up working out. That was really weird. For like a second there, I think I saw Link just like walking in midair and like clip through the side of the boat. You're a great photo man, Wii. I love phones. You're a great photo man, Wii. I love phones. It's so good. You're a great photomancer, thank you. I understood perfectly with that context what was happening, but it's still... Oh man. Making me sweat from laughing. Okay, then we get the cyclone, blah blah blah, and then we fly over here, because we learned all that shit. Bucky speak. Yes. Tee-hee-hee. Greetings, child. It seems the door to your fate has already swung open, has it not? I am the queen of the fairy world. What is the matter? Does that not surprise you, child? I like you, and so I shall give you new power to the bow that you wield. This is like the first moment where I think maybe the game's rushed budget came into play, because these fairies are just generic fairies. I feel like they could have done more with that. The powers of fire and ice have been added to your arrows. When you take out your bow, you can change arrowheads and fire away. Oh, did they? I can't place it. Ice arrows freeze the hottest flames, and fire arrows melt the coldest ice. The fairies in this fountain will ease your weariness. Use them as you need. Child, I must tell you, you are just my type. From the song you're saying? From the Great Fairy Queen's song? Lupashian. I can't place it specifically, but I would believe it. I've heard other samples used in this game that I can definitely recall being in other stuff. Okay. Extremely weird mechanical quirk of games is when they decide they're going to orient your controls based on which way your character is facing or which way the camera is facing, and then a lot of times they just don't disclose that, so there's no way. Oh, cool. Cash on delivery for 201 rupees. I'm trying to make money here. To the esteemed Mr. Fairy Person, thank you very much for your purchase. Enclosed is the incredible chart. This will show you where you can find more Triforce charts. Also, have you been checking your Tingle chart? Have you seen those giant fairy marks? Follow the chart to them and your fortune will increase greatly. Tingle. Now you know where all the Triforce charts are hidden. That's positively incredible. Here's your letter. How have you been, big bro? I'm here on the pirate ship writing you this letter. Isn't that neat? At first I was really scared, but they're all actually nice. For pirates, I mean. Mr. Gonzo is a really big guy, but ever since Miss Tetra left, he's been crying like a baby. It's kind of funny, but sort of sad, too. Nudge is a little strange, but nice, too. And as for Senza, his beard makes him look pretty mean, but he tells really cool stories when he gets in the right mood. Zuko's kind of weird, and Mako is pretty quiet. Mako immediately gets mad whenever I try to take his glasses, so I do that a lot. As usual, Nico is always fooling around. He won't take anything serious. Actually, he seems sad not to have you around anymore. Were you guys good friends? I helped them all out with their chores, and they actually paid me a little for it, so I'm sending the money to you. Please use it. I'll loan you my telescope for a little longer, but you have to return it to me eventually, okay? I'm doing fine here, so don't worry. I'll take care of myself, so be sure to take good care of yourself. Good luck, Arrow. Oh, that's really sweet, actually. Very cute, little sis.
Yeah.
Hello, hello, and hello. You are standing in the one and only Chew Jelly Juice shop. You must have heard our potions are the best. I'm telling you, they're too good. In fact, they're absolutely incredible. What's that? What's Chew Jelly, you ask, looking somewhat bewildered? Oh, sir, you simply must be joking. You don't know what Chew Jelly is. Well, just ask yourself this, good sir. What is a robustly nourishing element? What is a mystical substance that is good for the body and mind? Ask yourself. The words Chew Jelly roar out in answer to these questions, proclaiming themselves to be true. Why, it is the key ingredient in the most effective potions around. All you have to do is bring an empty bottle to my juice shop, and I'll let you have a taste. Which begs the question, sir, do you have an empty bottle?
Yeah.
They are cute siblings. I mean, if only Link talked a little bit, you could get like a better understanding of like what his thoughts are on her in response. 'Cause there's only a couple cutscenes where he like shows without telling, but like all we get is he cares for her and is protective, but if only there was a little more. Take 5 of them if you can spare. I'll give you 1 free serving. Red potion. For every 5 glops of Chew Jelly you bring me, I'll give you 1 free potion. These? Barp. Could it possibly be? Did you by chance bring me Chew Jelly? No. This is extremely rare color of Chew Jelly. Perhaps it's indicative of a new breed? What a fascinating jelly development. I've never seen one of this particular hue on Pauper Dial, a small atoll famous for its robust Chew population. But I digress, and the game is afoot, for when it comes to making potions, I am a true artist. I've been shown something rare. Inspiration bubbles up from within me. Ooh, wait for it. Here it comes. That's it, 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 that's it. That's the sparkle I was looking for. That sudden burst of inspiration. Eureka. This I'm going to use to make a brand new, unheard of kind of potion. This is jelly tech. The sprunkle indeed gave him the inspiration he needed. It's been 10 years since I began my now legendary studies of the Chew jelly. I must begin mixing this new potion before my first new inspiration in years vanishes. And so he slowly waddles over to his lab equipment. Ooh, game remote activated. He's whiffing the fumes. He's shaking this thing. He died. It's ready at last, my new Chew jelly concoction. It's still piping hot, and I want you to have this first batch, my fellow jelly connoisseur. Green Pashian. La-dee-do. My next project is to create a gripping advertisement for my new potion. Come back anytime. I think I need 5 blue jelly to do something with that. What does blue potion do? Recover both life and energy. Barb. How does he drink it through that mask? Could it possibly be? Did you bring me Chew jelly? An extremely rare color. He's saying the same things from before. Go long, take a rip of this new Chew jelly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. For a second there I thought we were all square, but now it seems quite clear you don't have enough. Could you bring me in groups of, say, 15? You see, I can't make any potion without a specific minimum amount of Chew jelly, and I can't accept any until you've got enough for me. Sorry, really, I am. Yeah, right. For game purposes, that's pretty funny, though. Oh, this is amazing! Ah, you don't have enough. I don't want to take it from you, though. Don't come back till you have 15. I don't want 14. I keep forgetting I have to take a picture of the moon for that person. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god, look at this little urchin. Street rat. Which way is the wind blowing? It says on my map, I just wasn't looking, I guess. I think I need a highway pair for this. No, maybe not. I was supposed to stand on that switch over there. Get it! Get it! Is there anything I can do with this bird right now? Or did I just completely waste a pair? I think so, though. Tinkle! He's not moving. What? I took my leaf off. I forgored. Is there an easier way to get to that? There is. I just remembered. There's a place that normal people can go to get to the top of the building. The door. And because I never want to come this way again, I should get rid of the picture of this person, because it's the one I'm the least confident in. Pretty sure there's a guy out here. I forget this guy exists all the time. Okay, come on. Come on, buddy. Oh my god. I was holding left. And then it just auto-exited the camera UI and made me just jump. Very lame. I said I didn't ever want to come this way again. That's gotta be like way too close though. Now he's not looking at me. I need a full body shot of this guy as the camera thing sucks. I hate this. I have an idea, but it's a very dumb one. I'm going to pay 30 rupees to have Tingle make me fly for 5 seconds. I can't use the camera while I'm doing it. Ah, this game. Everything is falling apart. That's even better. That's gotta work. They better take that. I'd rather play this song than run all the way through the building again. And if I mess up, I have to do both anyway. You know, this thing may look like a windmill, but it's actually a wind-powered Ferris wheel. I use it to harness the wind's power to spin in quite a nifty manner, but we rarely get a favorable wind around here anymore, so it doesn't budge. I'm pretty sure it's not broken or anything, though. If the wind blew in the right direction again, we'd have Just have to hit the power switch out back to get it moving. Looks like a northwesterly wind is blowing now. On the topic of Sprunkle, from what we said like way earlier, I did another 10 pull earlier and didn't get anything, just so we have an idea of how far I am. I'm gonna try and only pull on stream. What's the right direction then, bozo? I don't know why they didn't make it like a regular old windmill. That would have been way better. You said it, pal. Okay, so I have to press the button only when the wind is going the right way. That's interesting. If my pulls had gone any better, I probably would have pulled for Fei Xiao, but I also know I don't need her, so... Her design is cool. We previewed her on the stream, and her animations were pretty sick. We also talked about that other lady, though, that I posted the art for. Rappa. And her ultimate animation is probably, like, the coolest thing I've seen in that entire game. I'm gonna keep going as hard as I can to get my E6, but then from there, I think maybe it's like a sign to keep using Mr. Ratio, which I'm kind of grateful for. Apparently his light cone is very good, even for Fei Xiao, so that would be a cool reason to get that and get that Rappa girl. Who are you saving for, Nep? Ling Sha, I know, but anything after that? Rappa the Rappa. Oh, would you look at that? The Ferris wheel started moving on its own. Someone must have started it up. I wonder who got the thing going again. I don't know who it was or where he is, but he must be one nice guy. Assuming, of course, that he is a guy. That he is a guy. You know, if you say they, it's like way easier. You don't have to assume. Well, seeing as how it's finally moving again, you should go for a ride while you have the chance. You can jump into the gondola seats just around the corner. Trust me, little man, it's fun. Trust? A strange adult man wearing a little yellow hat? I think not, good sir. Maybe some ices? I know you said light cones, I just thought it'd be funnier if it was like icy. Icy hot, dude, I need an icy hot for my fucking wrist. Wielder of the flaming arrow, when you appear, the lighthouse signal shall return to light the seas at night. The Seer. J.L. Pickall. You know, I wonder who that is supposed to be. J.L. Pickall? What is that a reference to? Does this only work at night, maybe? This probably only works at night. The Fate collabs in like a year, though. Probably want all of them. I mean, I guess I don't know shit about Fate, so I don't know. They're probably going to be overpowered when they come out. But it'll be just like... I mean, even the collab units in Another Eden, they're like completely overtuned when they come out. And then power creep. I thought it was like Q3 2025. Something like that. direction is that? That's like south. Reading Fate's Day Night. What is that? Some like book? Huh? I've not been much of a reader lately. Oh, picture book. I read picture book. What did you want to say, Tingle? You have a good ear. I mean eye. If you use Tingle Bomb here, something good is bound to happen. You mean that? Or are you lying to me, Tingle? There's a... I'm gonna drown. There's a pot there. A pot appeared when I obeyed him. A bit of a visual book, like a visual novel. I don't get it. What does that mean? I almost did too. 20 rupees and a ton of time getting it. And I spent 10 rupees to blow it up. Thank you, Tingle. What's the street rat doing? Shh. Take off, go away. Who's there? What? Like I had literally just... I just turned around and I was instantly caught, I guess. Oh, yes. Would you like to participate in the auction? Really, dear me, really. You're completely fine with me not explaining, correct? Yes, good, that speed things up. Well then, let's get immediately started. Let me thank all of you, blah blah blah. This item is a treasure chart. This is the item that Minenko won in our last auction, and yet for reasons I cannot fathom, Minenko has since parted with this fine item, and thus it is once again appearing in the auction. It does not mean it's subpar, just means clearly the item is worth far more than the original amount it was purchased for. Beginning begins at 60 rupees. Bait Shinji. Moon? Moon mentioned? Stop bidding. I don't want to bid more. I was spamming the text. It made me bid 1 rupee. They don't know what they're gonna do with it. That's why the first time I lost this, the person sold it back to the auction, I guess. Eat shit, idiots. Five seconds left, they better not unstun. Better get more than 150 rupees out of that. Hey, that one guy who lives... None of these guys will leave the island. The guy who runs the gallery, the Sploosh Kaboom game, he leaves the island. So it's certainly possible. Zunari, I think that's the name of the guy who runs the auction. He's like a foreigner. Or so they say. What's the moon looking like today? It's a full moon. Yo, hold up. What's a kid like you doing out at a time like this? You ought to take a look at the heavens too. In that case, you'll get a better view from over here. Surprisingly kind of you. A lot of people collect things as a hobby. Me, I just like to sit and gaze at the night sky. That's all the hobby I need. If you have anything that's good for looking at the night sky, have a look at the moon. I highly recommend it. Sure. Oh my god. That Esker? There's a campfire up there. Yeah, moon nep. I just saw it. I saw it. That's right, that certainly is the pictograph I was looking for. The correct answer is exactly what you've shown me, the full moon. Unrequited love may have twisted me up inside, but I can still find peace when I gaze at the timeless moon. And out of all of her phases, I particularly love looking at the full moon. I'm slurring my words. I know I caused you a lot of trouble, but thanks, I really mean it. I want you to have this for all of your efforts, just a little reward for easing the pain of this troubled heart. A Triesher chart. I should go to the moon. After this loop, I'm going to the moon, I guarantee it. This supposedly has a spot on it that marks where some sunken treasure lies. I don't have a boat, so I can't leave this island to go look for it anyway. Tonight I'll be asking the night sky to help you find the treasure. Best of luck. Which reminds me, you guys, you should... There's a sound bite in the sound alerts thing. Which one is it? Let me open up my own stream to find it. How do I play sound alerts? bad. It's so small I can't see it. Oh, maybe I didn't put it. I don't remember which one I would have done. Thank you, Super Mock Girl. Yeah, whatever. I mean, you guys can mess around with it. What? What do you mean, uh-oh? You're good. You're fine. That's what I wanted. I just don't remember which one had the GIF that I was thinking of. They all have GIFs attached to them now. Okay. Thank you for joining us, Maury. I don't know how much longer the stream's gonna go, but I'm not anticipating for a super long time. If I'm still streaming, come chat. Otherwise, I think you said you're streaming if you are able when you get home. Either way, good luck. Thanks for hanging out. Godspeed. God's bravest soldier. I'm putting in my 9 to 5 with these fucking pictures. Love you, Maury. Of course. Anytime. On that note, I'm probably gonna have to schedule my streams as like a Tuesday, Thursday thing. Because those are like the only days. I mean, I am getting out of D&D soon-ish. I don't think we only have a couple sessions left on Wednesdays, and then I can like choose like 2 days. I think if I streamed Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, that would be like excessive. I think that would be too much for like everybody. But Tuesday, Thursday seems like the best I can do, and it probably won't always be like so long like this. It's just that I want to get through this game as soon as I can. Thank God that counted. I do wonder what we'll play next, though. I'm gonna play more GameCube, though. We're gonna be locked into GameCube for a little while. Right, if my streams are shorter, I can do 3 days a week. But right now there's no incentive to. I'm just doing this for fun. But I know it would be exhausting. Even for anyone who wants to tune in. What the fuck? I already had a picture of them? God, that's annoying. Okay, so let me look at the achievements to give me an idea of like where I should be going next, because I'm like almost overwhelmed with how many things there are to do. Okay, I know what to do actually. wind is favorable. I had to skip this last time. Someone is here, heart. What was the first thing I was supposed to check before? I'm forgetting. There was like something and then there was the bath. Was the bath first? Let's test you further. Okay, that was the first thing. Next, go down the ladder that no one uses. I mean, this is a ladder. The ladder no one uses, though. I tried the lookout ladder before. Nice. Skillful. Is there a ladder on this house? There's a ruppy. Where would there be a ladder that no one uses? One hell of a gamer. Ah, I see. I understand. No ladder there. Where the hell is there another ladder? I only know that little one and then the one at the lookout. No, I don't mean to talk to you. It would have been interesting to read what she had to say, actually, but oops. There's not a ladder there. I have excessive confusion. Yes, Tingle? Mr. Fair, you have big eyes. No, wait, I mean you have a good eye. If you use a Tingle Bomb here, something good will happen. Unlocked lethal legwork. Oh, wow, 100 rupees. Pretty cool, actually. Ladder, ladder, ladder. I'm still don't get it. There's no ladder up there that I know of. Where else could I possibly go? If I just like walk onto the spot he's talking about, it will trigger. Mr. Fairy, fly from here with the Deku Leaf to get to that rock. Remember to change the direction of the wind. Yes, yes. It's not metaphorical, is it? Metaphorical ladder. What is bro yapping about? I don't get it. You can't find your Wind Waker copy. Uh-oh. That's like my Fire Emblem situation. Like, you know you have it, but just can't find it. Oh, good magic. I needed that. I don't know what to do. And it's not in your Wii U and just like not reading for some reason. I'm having to look up a guide because I genuinely don't know what to do. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay. I see it. I know what to do. That's insane. I am blind, but also, come on. It's so funny because this is completely accurate in so many ways. The ladder that no one uses, correct, because I didn't even know it existed. It's right fucking here. It's this one. Shoot, nice work. Next you can climb onto the biggest rock at the top of the hill. And even find the case. That's like 3 houses, man, yeah. For me, I don't know where my copy of that game went. It's like, always put games back in their cases. Like, where would you even put it, you know? It's gotta be with the rest of the games. Truly a mystery. Hopefully you find it eventually, but that's pretty unfortunate. At least you ripped your copy onto your PC, so you have a chance to play it in the future. That was some forward thinking. Yeah, man, I dedicated like 2 or 3 separate attempts to finding my game, and I could never find it. Here we go. Congrats. You must be pretty good, I must say. Next, try to jump down below the suspension bridge. Do you have that much courage? This is where I was like guessing the metaphorical ladder was. And it's actually where I have to go for this next thing. That's funny. Enough, enough. I've lost the contest on this island. What can I do? Oh, I'll give you the hand-me-down tuner. Ugh, I'm going back home. Mr. Fairy, you're great. You're like family. When you come to Tingle Island, I'll call you Lonk instead of Mr. Fairy. Okay. Oh, nice. They have the galleries that have missable stuff marked. So I can just look at those and see what people are saying. Okay. Stole a copy years ago, just never played it. Brave of you. Nice picture. Fucking blurry as all hell. Mr. Pig, please move. When I said move, I meant get out of the frame. That's so hilarious how fucked that... Look, it's cursed. All the details gone. And this lady... her eyes have just like melted into her head. Good camera. Dang, that grass was loaded. That's very good. At least you'll always have the opportunity to play it. I just played that song, but now I might have changed my mind. I don't have enough Knight's Crests. I don't change my mind. Whee! That doesn't count. If only you'd taken a shot that showed the subject's entire body. Bro, what do you mean? It's taking the pig's ass in the side of the shot and it's counting it as the pig as my subject. Oh my god, dude. So cringe. It's insanely stupid. Oh shit, that looks like Saria's head over there, Ilya or something. Ilya came out in Twilight Princess though, so. I was right. Link does do a little tiny moonwalk, airwalk thing for like a second. Stupid ass game couldn't even like point me in the right direction. They put me on the south side of the island. The wind is facing north. There he is. It's Knuckles. Ha ha ha, Mr. Fairy, stop that. Allegedly, this is the only time to take this guy's picture in the whole game. Hey, Mr. Fairy. Some outrageous fellow threw this fantabulous Tingle statue into the sea. It is sad to know there is one on this sea who does not even know the meaning of beauty. But not you, Mr. Fairy. You are different. Person you're calling is out of our telepathic coverage area, or the Tingle Tuner is turned off. You may have to speak directly to that person. Yeah, Lonk, I must say I've been wanting to see you very badly. What should we play? What do you want to play? What, you're not here to play? Goodbye, Mr. Fairy. Please come visit me at Tingle Tower again, where wonderful fairy magic makes this place spin and spin. Yeah, fairy magic makes this place spin? Not the manual labor of these guys? Who sound like they're struggling? Where are we dropping? Tingus Tower. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so if you press the A button on the Game Boy... Tingle stops what you're doing and he goes, "Hey!" And that's just funny because I remember my brother and I, when we would be playing this game back in the day, we would just annoy the hell out of each other by doing that over and over. Because it stops whatever the player is doing. Hey! I wish so badly that when I got out of the boat I could grab that ledge. What a listless afternoon sigh. Wait, I had another picture. Oh, I took a picture of the fish. Ah, fuck. It's a fine pictograph, but it isn't the type of thing that inspires me. Not in the least bit. I don't know if that means the fish don't count, or... Oh, I've got all the missables in the Great Sea, I guess. Puppet Ganon, Phantom Ganon, Helmara King, Golden Wizrobe, and Big Octo are missable. Okay, and then Dragon Roost missables, Zephos and Cyclos. And then Kogoli. Some random Rito at Dragon Roost, I guess, is missable, so I should go take a picture of him now before I forget. Oh, and then I can go straight south and get the fingies. You can reach an area above here with the grappling hook. Oh, that's cool. If he's correct, and I didn't know that. Bogoli, found on the second floor on the outside of Dragon Roost Island, close to where you met Medley. Use the Rito furthest away from where you enter. This guy? We're holding our traditional Birdman contest on that little island over there. Why don't you give it a try? Maybe I'll go ahead and take a break myself. What? Sir? That reminds me, I didn't take a picture of like the guy who was doing the boating minigame. That'll be annoying. Ooh, a sea kit. one pot. Oh, that did light it, okay. Am I cooking, or is this insanity? I don't know if I'm cooking. I lit all of these. Went through one. And there were two pots in the middle. Now there's three. All the doors have a fire over them. This room has 5. I don't remember if I came in via like the white door or the brown door. Oh, here's the room with 4. Okay. Huh, okay. I don't really understand what that was about, but okay. It counted towards an achievement, I guess. Whatever that was. We out. Now I'm gonna go turn in those pictures and see if one of them was Kogoli, because I guess the NPCs have names, but there's no way to know what their names are until you take a secret picture of them and then have some stranger turn them into a figurine. Oh wait, no, I want to go south. I want to go south. Ooh, and this is going to be a timed challenge. A missable timed challenge. I've always wondered, Mr. Fairy, isn't that green suit hot? My outfit's so tight that I get really sweaty. I want clothes that breathe. And I don't want to go anywhere too hot. No, sir. Thank you, Tingle. This achievement is got a challenge indicator, and it's missable because I only have one shot at it. And if I mess up, and I don't turn around and start over, there will never be another opportunity. So I'm going to save just to make sure. That bird's costing me time. I don't know if this is like required, but I'm gonna do it, and time froze anyway. That was a really sketchy jump. Yeah, I kind of need it too. Alright, I failed. Nice try, though. Come on, climb the ledge, bro. Don't be like that. Okay. Good time, making good time. Way faster. It's like 20 seconds faster. Oh no, that was terrible. Ooh, perfect. Got it. The bracelets. Both arms are now stronger than ever. Press A to grab and lift objects. Double up to catch up. Take this, you bastards! Ugh. Wonder if I would just have to take a picture of any keys to get the pictures for every keys. It was not difficult, I just didn't know my way up the mountain the first time, and I let that bird fuck me over. You know, this is really harkens back to an age where games wanted, like, longevity, but in a different way than they want them now. Like, we do, you know, make reference to the fact that every game wants to be a forever game, but it's like in a completely different context than back then. Like, this side quest, this optional activity is, like, fucking ridiculous. It takes so much effort, and then even if you do it, like, optimally, there's so many steps and so much wasted time. And I guess it's just because they sat there and thought, like, they're only gonna have, like, 3 games to play for the next year. So, like, who cares? Yeah, it was just wasting time. Kogoli, okay, this was the guy who's missable, I guess. Wait, what? He always seems to be worrying about the state of the island, but no one has ever seen him working to improve it. Boshed and bished. Police. Extremely honest and sincere, they were chosen as the island's police force. When you talk to them, they speak frankly about events. Anomaly. Worrisome. Doesn't have any distinct characteristics per se. Imagine being described like that. Hello? How'd your stream go? Is it still going on? I think I saw the go live notification a little bit ago, but I haven't been looking at my phone. Okay, okay. Well, thank you for popping in. Boost my numbers. I think it'd be so cool to hit affiliate. I'm just like... I'm gonna be patient. I don't even remember what I needed to hit affiliate. I don't know if it's like streaming a certain amount of days or like having X amount of followers or what, but you know. I just think that it will be exciting when the day comes. Follow Night Bitch's instructions. Make sure you drink some water, make sure you're stretching. Stuff like that. 3 viewers constant, 50 follows in like 10 hours in a month. That doesn't sound like unreasonable. I'm probably already at that. I might be missing a few followers or something, but yeah, it doesn't sound tough. It just opened my eyes when we were trying to do that poll on Tuesday, and you were like, that's affiliate only. Like, why is that a feature that's locked behind affiliate? Crazy. Too high to jump slash. We are just vibing here. I'm doing the suffering of this insane Nintendo gallery. Side quest BS. And we gotta get the boots. We love the boots. I gotta take pictures of everybody here. Take pictures of 3 people at a time, and then go outside, and then teleport away, and then deliver them one at a time, and then play Song of Passing 2 times in a row. What a good event. I do think that I was, like, pretty much at it before, when I streamed a couple of years ago. I feel like I was there, I was at it. Then I fell off. I'm sorry, chat, I fell off. Oh, I wish I could teleport from here, but I can't. No worries, thank you for lurking. Now I can teleport. Can't leave the good old boy behind. Like, follow, and donate $700 and I'll buy a PS5 Pro. Honestly, yeah, if my chat does that, I will donate a PS5 Pro. PS5 Pro fish run only, and I'll donate $100. I would, okay, if I already had a PS5 Pro, I would do that. I would do that. I would want some other people to pitch in too, but, like, absolutely. I know where I can get a copy of that game on PS5 for not too much money. The problem is I don't have a PS5. And I'm not going to buy one. Especially not a Pro. That's why I require the $700 donation to the stream. You gotta be kidding me. I ain't gonna go out and just do that. You are outta yo mind. You have to get the disc drive attachment for $80. That's right. Oh my god, it really does get worse. That's fucking hilarious. How is that a thing? Digital only is, like, the future, but it's the cyberpunk dystopian future. That's why I've been making it more of a habit of, like, spending my money on more expensive, like, collector's editions for physical copies, so, like, I'll always have it, versus buying, like, anything digitally. Because it's like the digital one's not going away. And if it did, I wouldn't have it anymore. The physical copies are going away, but if I have it, then, you know, it won't. Kind of fucked up in that sense. And usually the physical copies really aren't more expensive. It's just these special ones that have been popping up lately that happen to be the things that I want. Oh wait, is this the one that you see in the game all the time? Quill? Oh, cool. I didn't realize that was Quill walking around when I took a picture of them. Oh, wait. It wasn't. When did I... Huh? I guess I just had that one. Yeah, I feel like I missed out on the importance of physical until the last couple of years when it just started to hit me. Like everything surrounding the entire premise of physical and digital. That is so fucking funny! Keep seeing Link do that. Yay, back to the island again, back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, that's one thing you can count on. And Nintendo, like, if there's anything I can say about the Switch, especially if the Switch 2 ends up being backwards compatible, I think that Switch games will be relevant and maintain their value. So if I ever pass away and I, like, all of my games go to whomst ever, and they're like, oh, well, I don't give a fuck about this collection of physical games that Cole had, then, you know, at least they could sell them. If the Switch 2 is backwards compatible, then suddenly I have a huge library of cool games that I haven't bothered to play. And now I could. And I'd be more willing. Since it's just so garbage as is. Okay, so I need a picture of this bro. I need a picture of these guys. And then at the very least, there's Medley out here. A day one buyer. That's brave. I don't know if I'd be a day one buyer, but it would be on my hit list. It'd be on my wish list. Do I have to go all the way over there to that to take this picture? Oh my god. I didn't have my leaf on the button. I just, like, muscle memory am like, oh, this button is my leaf button, and then I don't even fucking have it on the button. Can I still take a picture of this guy? I don't think we're gonna get to any more dungeons tonight. I'm probably just gonna sit here and do like a bit of side content. I think that definitely midnight's gonna be the latest I do this for, if that long. I don't know if that picture is gonna count. I don't know how else to get a picture of that guy's face though, because if I talk to him, he leaves. Oh yeah, if they do PS5 Pro price, then like absolutely not. Never in a million years. I would be so out. I'm already out at like $400 or $500. I'm not doing that. I'm absolutely gonna wait. In fact, even if it's like $200, I'm gonna wait. That'd be a really good price. But I don't need it. I'm not gonna be playing it because I have too many PC games. All this water's making me have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. At least this game has fast dialogue. That is one thing I'm grateful for. That there's like a button. Like if you just use A, the text will scroll at like a, you know, whatever speed, normal speed. But if you use B when you press it, then the next box is immediately full of whatever the text was going to be. That's just smart design right there. You don't even have to change an option in the menu. You can have instant and text, like normal text speed, at your fingertips at will. They figured that out all the way back in... When did this game come out? 2003? Genius. Oh man, that counted. Hell yeah. I don't really know who else could be part of that collection. I think that was everyone that they said was missable, at least. I just need to remember Golden Wizrobe, which I think I will. Phantom Ganon, got him. Puppet Ganon. I think that's everything else, though. I believe that judging by this list of stuff that people wrote down, that should be everything. Shark Island. Have I been to Shark Island? Star Island. I don't think I've been to Shark Island. I'm just seeing now that there's like a missable at Shark Island. They knew just like the Switch references exactly. Some funny achievements. Okay, gallery ones. There's a couple boss ones. And then there's one with the auction house that's missable. Otherwise, there's not many missable things left if this list of stuff that's like figures is to be believed. Ice Ring Isle is just west of here. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, I see it. I'd recognize that anyway. This is it. We're finally gonna get the boots. All you needed to do was get the bow, go to the cyclone, take the guy out, learn the song, go to the Mother and Child Isle, learn the fire and ice arrows, and then come here. Duh. And no one will explicitly tell you that in the story. It's impossible. Oh my god, there's no way I'm gonna get this in 5 minutes. I don't even know which part of the island to start at. This one, I guess. Oh wow, a sea chart. The ice is still like melting. Well, might as well just come back because the actual entrance to this is on the western side, so I'm just gonna leave. Go to this fairy island because I don't know if I've done this one. Beatles chart, incredible chart. I don't really know where to get all the other special charts. Once I left the square, I think it despawned the timer, or like the timer went away. I don't know if I've done this fairy island though. It's impossible to know because they all have the same name. It's just remembering which cardinal direction I went in. Don't remember if I've done those towers at this point. Just gonna need to wait till I get all the fucking charts that tell me and like cross them off, I think. I'm not gonna waste time messing with those if I don't remember. This looks like the bomb one that I've already done. Yeah, so I've already done this too. No way I didn't do those towers there then. Back I go. Wow, that's some horrendous lag going on right there. After this session too, I'm gonna be so low on hard drive space, I'm gonna have to find a way to like render these videos down and save some space. Lately I've been thinking that I need to finish Payday 2, because I finally have the last DLC I needed, and then I could get every single achievement, and then delete it forever. This session will probably bring it somewhere between 60 and 80 total gigabytes of footage. I think I can use like Handbrake or something to mitigate that, but I'm not entirely positive. I kept it because I have all these mods, and I don't like uninstalling games where I have a bunch of mods, because it just makes it a pain in the ass to ever like reinstall when you come back later, and I knew I would come back later. Payday is like 100 gigabytes. That's right, Metaphor's coming out. I'd kind of forgotten about that. Oh, this is horrendous. Oh my god, well, there goes the run. God damn it, dude. How do I get out? I don't know if I've ever fallen there. Oh my god, you have to fucking grapple up? Are you kidding? That's crazy. I ain't doing that. I'd rather reset the emulator. Metaphor is 93 gigs. Jeez, I don't know if I'm gonna get to that right away. It'd be fun to stream, but there might be some GameCube games that I want to stream that I'm going to have to just do on my own time. Like, maybe I just shouldn't stream every GameCube game I want to play. Maybe I shouldn't make a video out of every game I want to play, but I feel like that is sacrificing some free content too. What I really need to do is just get a bigger hard drive, but it's hard to justify like big expenditures on things like that when I don't have like a way to replenish that money right now. That's the thing, is I have time to stream, but I have more time to play not on stream, because I don't always have the time to stream. Oh shit, the wind's already facing this way. What am I doing? It took me a minute to figure out what DA meant, but yeah, that would solve some problems. If I just got a few. Just a few. Then they send me the fucking paperwork, because they're still counting, like, when I did it last year. They send in... Bro, what? There is no jump button in The Legend of Zelda. So when I walked off that ledge, instead of jumping, he just fell for no reason. But yeah, it would be insane to do, just a couple hours. They count last year, and they're like, okay, now we have to send you a form that you fill out. For taxes. So now you're in the system. I know you're probably saying unlucky to the bullshit jump I just had, but I think it would also be just as apt to apply that to the DA stuff. Just because my luck is my luck. That's the system, man. Nope, I didn't. I did not. Got about 10 hours. And they said that was enough. What the fuck? Dude. I can't do anything more to make him jump than run off the ledge. I'm not pressing anything, I'm just walking at the ledge and he just gives up and falls. This is gonna be real fucking annoying if this keeps happening. Because every time I reset, I have to go around the island like this to get to the entrance. And this bitch shows up. I'm gonna hope that he doesn't respawn. I forgot for some reason that I didn't unthaw the island. And I'm back over here again, cool. God damn, this is annoying. Okay, save. Yeah, I'm banking on that being my go-to if I get into dire straits. Like right now, not doing that is probably the only way that I'm able to, you know, like stream like this. I'll count my blessings. Part of me is wondering now, since education is free in Minnesota if you're a poor bitch like me, if I should use that opportunity to like learn how to code or something on the side. Like take a class. So I feel like that's such a useful skill that I always wish like I knew how to do it, but I don't want to learn it. But I mean, goddamn, what the fuck, dude? Link, you suck. I hate you, Link. Big gamer hours would be hard to come by regardless. That's why it's like, if I have the free time to literally not do any work, I might as well try to make this work. Yeah, if they gave me grant money, I mean, if the schooling was free too, I could use grant money just to survive. But let's see. We'll see. I'm gonna talk to some pros about it. See if that is logical, reasonable, workable. Okay, let's do this the slow way then, huh? So slow that I fucking got turned around. I don't get it. Okay, I just read a tip. Remember this, there is a tip that I just read on RetroAchievements that might make this easier. Because that is such horseshit that has just cost me the ability to do this like fucking 5 times. Like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do to make Link not fall when he jumps. Okay, don't roll when you do it, I guess. Nice. What they said was true, it worked. Yeah, I got into the island on like my 2nd try, and now it's just being a fucking pain in the ass. I could have done that even faster if I had ever known how to do that. Chest trick. But I bounced off of it like 4 times. Whoa! The run! I'm gonna lose the run. Because these fucking bats. Dude, why? Just jump. What the fuck is wrong with him? Why am I just slipping? I don't get it. There's like some rule to this ice that I don't understand. This is gonna be something that I'll have to bitch about too in like the video. And then I'll have to like look it up and be like, don't do what I did. This is just dumb. Bro. Fucking bats. I am locked in, but the world is out to get me. The bats are random. And, like, they were hitting me before when I was climbing the ledge and it knocked me down. That shit just knocked me, like, way back. I'm just gonna set up for the inevitable failure. I'm gonna get the wind going the way I want it first so I don't have to adjust it. This is fucked. Who made this? Jesus Christ. No. Okay. That was unfortunate. I think that one was actually my bad. People said you can skip the last part with the leaf, but I keep trying to run off the side of the slide, and that one I think he legitimately just cannot. He cannot jump off the side of the slide. MB. I'm just getting practice in because I want to be #1 worldwide. That's it. This time for sure. Two? +2 or -2? That was like 0.6 seconds faster even. Dude, that time he didn't do shit to me. Like, what's that about? Okay, well, I waste my time. Leave me alone, you fuckers. Okay, here's what I want to do instead. The bat is under the water. Drown so that I can go back to the top. Because I'm not going to take up my grappling hook and fuck around with that. Okay, can't shortcut that. I can't. Fucking bat, go away. I just want to test something, you bitch. Look at him, he's so annoying. Okay. Do I need speed? Okay, so I can jump off that. I just have to like back up or something. I really don't get it. Reset. Insane. This is gonna take me more attempts to do than anything else in this game. How many times have I reset? Like 10? It was 2 for doubt. Thank you. Doubteros always win. I just lost a second. Oops. Wow. I'm fucking up big time. Yeah. 30 minutes, yeah. It's gonna be real funny having no chat for like the first entire video or whatever if I end up doing that actually. This time, no bats. I just did a jump slash, which means for a second there I was airborne. Well, I could have had a way better leaderboard time, but I do not give a fuck. Yeah, I could. That's true, actually. Guess what? Guess what this is? The thing is, in order to edit in the chat as well, I would have to specifically like get it from the VOD before the VOD goes away, which is like 2 weeks. What? That was insane. That bro just knocked my ass out all the way to the exit. I was in that hole in that wind tunnel over there. He hit me so hard I flew out of the ice ring cavern. Oh my fucking god. I'm going insane. This is like the worst thing that's ever happened to me in this game. Oh, you know, I was climbing up that way because I wanted to see what was in that urn. And it was just fucking fairies, and I fell again. Let Link drown. Let Link drown. You and your falling jokes. Oh, me in the fall jokes. It's not a bit, unfortunately. Now which? God, those guys are insane. Ooh. More joy pendants? I don't think that there's a point to those anymore. I don't know if there was anything like that on the lava island. It feels like this place had a ton of like extra secrets and shit. But I went to the lava one, just climbed the mountain, and then was in. There was like nothing else. I miss Gary. Let's see. Incredible that Link can grab the ice. If anything, I would think that he couldn't grab the ice. I parked my boat here, but he left. Yeah, Gary, he was here earlier. Just miss him. Let's see. Back to the dumb woods to turn in more figures. That's okay. I remember Gary. Gary, if you're out there and you ever see this VOD, you are missed. Yep, he had the best viewers. He come to me with money in his hand. He asked me. I didn't ask him. You're not done, bro. Come on. I've never said bro so many times in my life as I have during this stream. Come on, bro. Sometimes I give him a figure to work on and he's done with it after I play Song of Passing once, and I don't know why that is. If there's like a halfway point Like, maybe when I play the song, I'm transporting to noon and midnight, like 12 o'clock. But if I happen to play... And he finishes at, let's say, 6 a.m. And the 2 day triggers are at noon and midnight. So if I play the Song of Passing between 6:01 p.m. and like 11:59 or whatever, I'm just gonna leave. Then it like counts that midnight as like hitting that midnight trigger, and then going into 6 a.m. in the morning is like hitting the 2 triggers I need. I have no clue. I'm just completely speculating. Oh god, do we want to tackle like one of the worst things in this game right now? If you thought that was suffering, Nep, should we do the most awful suffering in this game? I'm fast forwarding the stuff that I have to do like 1,000 times over and over in the game. Like I have to play that time travel song twice for every single figure I have to make in the game. And I have to do it like over 100 times, which means I have to play that song like well over 200 times. No, that wasn't the worst suffering. I mean like the worst suffering that's actually expected as part of the core experience in this game. Suffer more, get it out of your system. One way to put it. Blanc, you're all right. Why did you not tell me about Arrow? That was thoughtless of you. The island has seen hard times ever since you departed. I do not know what you've been doing on your journey, but you seem a little more daring these days. That look in your eye is not the one you left here with. Very good. Show me just how much you've improved your sword skills. If I must say so, your skills with the sword are still at the level of a page. Very good. Try to hit me 100 or more times before I hit you 3 times. Ooh. Tried to counter him. If I do this the slow way, it will be really... I mean, honestly, counters only give you 2 hits. This is slow, but more consistent. Oh, okay. If he blocks it, and I try to counter, there's just, like, not enough time. I just have to anticipate it. I say and I still do it. This one's tough because of the fucking Dark Souls ass walls that are in the way. Considering I've already used up 2 of my stocks. Just for like stupid mistakes that I could make and I used them immediately, I don't know if this is gonna go too well. That's so dumb. But fair enough. I made 3 very dumb mistakes. Deserved. Back to the start we go. Oh, you thought it was only 100? I'm sorry, that's just for the rupees. You need 500 for a heart piece. You need 1,000 for, the top title. Before I actually go that hard, let's see if that's an achievement. Oh, yep, I instantly saw it's an achievement. Because in the game, if you get 1,000, he will stop it. He will stop the minigame and he will consider you like a master or something. This is what I made a prediction for 1,000 hits actually, so that's good. And he either lets us get 8 hits in or 4 before he starts blocking, typically. And then he will wait like a second or 2, and then he'll do an attack that we can counter. But if you mess up the counter, then you get hit. And you only get to get hit 3 times. It's really only annoying because you can't just keep doing this, you have to like maneuver around the room. Because once you get him too close to a wall, you start bouncing off of the fucking, like, woodwork in his house. Thank God the shield is OP. Almost 1/5 of the way there. I wish it was like sword training in Majora's Mask, where if you do a jump attack, you get twice the points. Because jump attacks do double damage. But that's not how it works in this. Only counters give double points. And it's just like predicting when they're gonna come out, which is fair. Besides just being really dumb and like not fun, it just takes forever. There's no like better way to do this that I know of. I mean, how else are you supposed to attack more often? It doesn't take much to get playing. You can go put your copy into your Nintendo GameCube right now and start doing the Orco 1000 Hits Challenge. The only way to make it go faster is to be consistent with counters, but really trying to go for counters is the only way I could possibly get hit. Because if I just hold R, even if he blocks one of my attacks, it still gives me enough time to hold R, and then you're invincible. You cannot be hit doing that. And now he's against the fucking wall. 1/4 of the way there. Yahaha! This hurts my fucking arm. My wrist already had hurt. Mashing this goddamn button is not helping. I think even with the hurricane spin, I wouldn't be able to do this any faster. I forgot I don't do this minigame to learn it, though. For some reason, I was thinking you need to do this minigame and give him the items. I looked over to read the message. I would not be able to make it with the speed hack. It's too hard. Also, I literally take one of my hands off the controller to enable the speed hack. Oh man. Almost halfway and the fucking thumb is killing me. Oh my god. For some reason I wasn't thinking. I had my hand completely off the shoulder button. Nice, fucking halfway there and I just took 2 hits. Pain, Pecco. Honestly. Being real generous, letting me get in 8 hits before he blocks like normal. At least Link is like consistently doing the helm splitter instead of the roll around one. Is that one? Whoa, I've never been on the table before. Nintendo actually put this in the game. By the way.
my brother and I would compete on this site, if I'm recalling right, just to see who could get more hits before they fucked up. The camera's like not tracking him as it should. Yeah, I do remember when we talked about how games like to waste your time. Thank fuck. Oh man. My arm, my thingy. Like, at what point did they decide? Yeah, I think they understand the pattern. They get it. They know how to do this. They were like, no, they need to do 1,000 hits before we're like, yep, you get it. Impressive. I lost count of how many times you struck me. You have learned all I have to teach. Please, master, take this. By the way, you get the heart piece at 500, and then I think that you get like a bunch of money at 1,000. But if you do it all in one go, you only get the heart piece, because that's the important thing. Ah, how pleasant. My arm feels numb. Master, is your left index finger not numb? Oh, from the sword. He's talking. I thought that was a real life joke, and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? From L targeting? No, that finger is fine. Yeah, you get called It's like Page, and then at some point you get called Knight and Master. There's a couple other ranks. Funny he said that's all I have to teach you, but that's literally not true. Why, that is a knight's crest. How many of those do you have? Then I suppose the time has come for me to speak to you about the crests. The knight's crest. It is the symbol of a courageous knight, but not just anyone can gather them. No, it takes a soul who possesses not only power, but wisdom and courage as well. Any courageous soul who gathers 10 of these crests can learn a powerful new sword technique. Both my brother and I dreamt of learning this technique in our youth. We worked so hard to collect the crests. But it took many long years and adventures beyond count before we even approached finding 10 of them, and we both grew old. It appears you have enough might to learn that technique now. Perhaps, just perhaps, you can master it. Very good, Lonk. Heed my words. Hold B to build up power, then release it. You learned the Hurricane Spin. Hold B to build up power, then release it to perform a whirling attack. It consumes magic power. Amazing, Lonk. You did it. You mastered the Hurricane Spin. At last, you made our long-held dream come true. Oh, the joyful tears, they won't stop. I thought my tears had dried up long ago. There is nothing left for me to teach you. I am certain now that you will save your sister Errol and bring her home to Outset. Interesting words there, considering she is safe, and he just also said, I have nothing left to teach you after that 1,000 hit bullshit. Got 100 what? 100, Knight's Crests? I only had 10, to be fair, but... They weren't fighting Dark Nuts, I guess, which... You know, those are like the strongest of Ganon's minions. Still, they fucked up. Even better, Outset has probably the most amount of them in one place in the whole game. But you gotta look in a real specific spot to find them. This guy's you, Nep. You've come back and in one piece too, gracious. The island has fallen on hard times lately, my lad. You must have noticed all the monsters on your way here tonight. They come after the dark to ravage the village. And yet it seems they are not here to harm us villagers. Quite puzzling. You're not bald? I could have sworn you had no hair on your head. Grandmama! Choop! Choop time! My brain is that big, but there's still a few strands of hair left. Ah, my mistake, master. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. To any VOD watchers, I'm so sorry. Still going. Oh my god. Especially for like the staticky noise. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to try and edit that shit. That's painful. But I mean, I'd rather... I would rather, you know, people have to endure that. Well, okay, maybe it's not fair that I would rather other people endure something. I'd rather maybe try to edit that than endure it myself by like having to wait through that 1,000 times. Yeah, every bit of like static is gonna be louder. Yeah, I'd rather you suffer, Nip. After making me go through that fucking 1,000 hits challenge, my thumb hurts. Did it so easily. Yeah, I'm glad I got it done on like the second try. God. Okay. Now what? I have all the items. Oh, I was just on outside. I should have taken... I should just go do the Savage Labyrinth. You were praying I would get hit at 900? I mean, honestly, after like 900 hits, I think he stopped letting me get 2 combos in. He just started blocking after every single combo I would do. And I was at 950, I was starting to sweat. Like, I felt the heat in my face. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking choke. 'Cause I'm really bad at that. Like, if I have to do a challenge and it's that stressful and annoying, like, I choke, typically. It would have been fucking awful. I feel like I would not have tried it again right away. Damn it. Gotta count. I mean, thankfully I was wise enough to just stop trying to counter. If I would have kept trying to counter at the end there, I think I would have fucked up. Don't mind me just playing Tomba. I'll drown it in a sec. I need him for something. Fairly certain I need to throw bait. Oh my god, the piece of shit fell off the rock. Nice. I had like almost forgotten about that. Ooh, damn, the money. Is there one in this? Hold on, hold on. Ah! Oh no. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Holy shit, he does 3 hearts of damage. Did I hit him with my sword on accident? What the hell happened? He heard my call. You were talking to him, not me. 10 rupees, that's it, dude. I used a stack of bait that costs 10 rupees. That's it. He's going in the water. Goodbye, pig. We bring him to the sacrificial rock. We're about to find out. I think he can swim. No shot? I'm sorry, I did shot. I shot him, and it didn't do anything. No! Oh my god. Wow, 2 of them at the exact same time. Best viewers, what can I say? Best viewers on Moon. I don't know why they even try. And on me? They're gonna try it on me? This is such a risky thing to do without double magic. That would have taken like 100% of my magic. I should have left the link there for you then. So you could have clicked it like you wanted to so badly. Could get dicey in here, so I might as well bring a fairy. Crap, the little bastard. It's almost midnight, so yeah, I'll probably do Savage Labyrinth, turn in a couple more pictures, and call it for tonight. I could keep playing, but I think I've done enough for today. I'll click any link someone shows me. Oh wait, what is this achievement? There's some sort of achievement indicator. What is this for? Okay. Do not get hit. Well, I got hit. That would be insane. I would not like that. I did have to look it up. This would be much smarter to do at the end when I have the fully powered up Master Sword, but 'cause I'm pretty sure it does more damage. Do not pick up a heart. Yeah. That could be it. Funny thing is, though, I'm pretty sure that hearts don't drop in here anyway. Gonna get nickel and dimed by all these other little bastards is the thing. Oh my god, that sucks. Why does it show a heart? You want me to tell you what the achievement is? It's worth 50 points too, that's a lot. Typically it's like 50 or 100 are about the most that you're gonna get for an achievement. So 50 means this is expected to be one of the biggest challenges of the game, probably. This achievement says, do not lose more than 15 hearts, and do not use magic, and complete the Savage Labyrinth. I specifically wanted to avoid getting punched like that, and I still got fucking punched. This place is fairly lengthy. And they say don't use magic because there's a way to mitigate the damage you take by using magic. But I don't even have it yet, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, you were pretty close. Uh-oh, I restored my health, so I have no idea, like, how much damage I've already taken. I'm just getting, like, pecked by all the little enemies. These games were always a little clunky or kind of weird in the sense that, like, if I want to swing my sword or use the boomerang, there's like a huge delay. Like, I have to take it out and then press the button again to actually use the thing. Like, if I just press B, I don't swing most of the time. Kind of depends on the direction I'm holding, but I don't know. Whatever the rules are, after all these years, I don't get it. Sometimes I'm walking and I press B and he'll just take it out. Sometimes he'll stab forward. Oh my god. Jump attack. There's so many iframes on enemies in this game. Watching them get up and then, like, waiting. And they're standing for like a second and I jump slash and they just are immune. This is crazy. I feel like I'm not gonna make it. Every floor I'm getting hit by something.
I'm not playing very cautiously. I do, like, I want to get out of here, like, ASAP as well. I probably lost, like, 5 hearts. Oh, I think if I hit an enemy from behind, it stuns them automatically, which is bad. Because they have a ton of iframes when they fall over. You just get all the suffering out of the way. I'm trying my best to, like, block and target the right stuff, but it's surprisingly difficult to do what I want. Or, like, what I'm thinking is not what I'm doing. Oh my lord, I just failed the challenge because I shot an ice arrow instead of a normal arrow. I didn't even think of that. That counts as using magic. What a shame. At least this is the exit, so I can leave right now. Just get some money. Just to be safe, I'm gonna just completely leave, because I do not, genuinely do not know if that indicator popped up when I went into this hole or when I went into the rest of the labyrinth. Okay. Oh my god, that means I can't use Hurricane Spin either. That uses magic. I probably wasn't intending to use it, but I was thinking even like in the earliest floors, I was like, oh, I should find a spot where I can use Hurricane Spin just because I want to.
Dabba-doo, dabba-dee, babba-die. I don't have much to say right now, unfortunately. This is like a lock-in achievement, kind of. At the end of a long stream. At least we're over halfway on achievements, I'm pretty sure. I haven't exactly looked in a while. Theoretically, we're almost done. Like, I don't really know. Can I belt this out in one more stream of this length? Maybe? Maybe it would have to be a little longer than this. Theoretically. Because typically when you're getting achievements in a game like this, they all start coming much faster around the end of it. Because you start doubling up on stuff where it's like, collect all of this. And you kind of are like systematically working through multiple of those at once the whole game. But it's like consistent 80% of the way, and then the last 20% of the game you just start popping off with achievements. I don't know if anyone will know what I'm talking about, but I've had a computer image on computer deep within its recesses somewhere for like a decade or so. And it's something like, oh, MMO players would understand. And it's like Wind Waker Link holding his boomerang, and it's like, oh my god, instant cast, 3-second stun. Like, overpowered. And for some reason I thought that was funny enough to save when I was like in high school or something. And it's true. It is overpowered in that context. I don't know if the boomerang was ever better than like at dispatching enemies than it is in this game, because it just straight up one-shots so many of them. I know people always say the Gale boomerang in Twilight Princess is like really good. And I don't know. I've never liked using it. I feel like lore-wise maybe it is like the best one. It's literally boomerang but with magic wind powers. But it never felt like it could kill stuff as effectively. Sometimes I try to quick spin and I just can't get it. In those most dire of moments, I guess I only took a quarter heart. Welcome back. Judging by your question, you must have missed the insanity of me accidentally shooting an ice arrow in this room, which counts as magic, so I lost. I didn't die, but I forfeited. That went way better than I was expecting it to. Bleep trail demanded my attention. It gets worse and worse. It was yawn trail forever, now it's sleep trail. I was just hypothesizing on some things. Talking about how the achievements were gonna pan out in my mind. It is, yeah. I'm just saying they'll start unlocking faster, I think. I was saying I think that I could potentially knock this game out in one more stream. No, I don't think I am. I don't remember, was it 10 hours the last stream? But the last stream I spent like an hour and a half or 2 hours on Honk. We're getting like record numbers of those in here today. This one I also spent half an hour to an hour, probably closer to half an hour, playing Honk before the stream. But yeah, I suppose we will end up passing 20 hours. Better save my arrows. I should have gone and got arrow expansions before I came here. Yeah, I just did my daily stamina, did a 10 pull. I did. Last time I just started spamming the bow button so I could shoot an arrow, and then it was already on ice arrows from the last time I used it. That was my huge issue, unfortunately. I don't actually know how many floors are in this, to be honest. I feel like I must be fighting 10 floors at a time, and then you get to, like, a reward area that you get money. And I'm pretty sure you have to get halfway before you get the Triforce chart, which is mandatory for the story. But you have to go twice as far to get a heart piece or something. So, I mean, even if this is the last set of floors, I feel like that would mean 30, and then double that is 60. Feel free to Google it yourself if you want to know, but I genuinely don't know how many floors. The sad thing is, like, this is so pathetically easy now. Like, this stuff, it's just a slog to get through. Like, a lot of these enemies are just kind of puzzle enemies or something. Like, how do you hit them? Or how do you beat them without taking damage or something? And it's not difficult, it's just tedious. Those first floors, it was actually kind of like an overwhelming amount of enemies. Oh, great. That's so dumb. Fucking invulnerability is crazy. Thankfully, I've probably only lost like 2 hearts in total so far. And in Wind Waker HD. Oh my god, no way. I can't even do the whole labyrinth. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna have to come back and do it again. That's something kind of annoying, is like, this challenge indicator will pop up the first time I walk in here, which makes me think like, oh wow, I should pay attention to that. Right? I don't... Yeah. God damn it. El Bozo. Yeah, I was thinking I was gonna get away with that. Like, how am I supposed to remember that that shit's there unless I'm super familiar with the game? Like, it's one thing... Like I was saying, it's cool to have these achievements that make you come back to the game and rediscover shit. And then, oh, that achievement pops up. Now I'm gonna try really hard. I'll reset my run if it starts going badly. And then I get all the way to that point, and it's like, oh, by the way, did you remember? Remember you can't actually do the whole thing until you're, like, at the very end of the game? Back to the fun part. We're almost halfway there. I wasn't sure. I would not have known that the pig was something I could take a picture of if I didn't accidentally get the pig's ass in the picture of the other one. Because there's no way that would have counted against me if he wasn't also, like, a subject for the photo. Which is very funny, I guess. A sleeping child. Oh, this fills me with inspiration. Says the sculptor. Fucking weirdo. Oh, back, you know, I just realized, were you making a reference, another reference to Joseph's Outer Wilds? Now back to the fun part. You go back to fucking try and land on the sun station. This time for sure, and back to the fun part. I forgot that back to the fun part was a portion of that motto. Or that whole, like, inside joke. Oh, man. Play Outer Wilds, what can I say? And my Game Boy battery's probably dying from just leaving it on this whole time and not connecting it. I like that they have painted, like, walls outside of each room, so you kind of just know what's in the room before you go in. It's not exactly subtle, but I feel like there's a lot of games where there's something like that, where it's like, oh, here's all the teleporters or something, and there's no way to know where they go, and then they'll, like, remaster the game. And it's only in the remaster that they'll put, like, a sticker or something to indicate, like, what teleporter leads where. I honestly can't think of a specific example off the top of my head, but my gut says that I've been through that before. Okay, crab was actually a thing. Somehow that I remembered that crab needs a picture. Screen burning, yeah, true. It's so funny that I got, like, a new GameCube, a new GBA link cable, and a new Game Boy Advance, like, in the last couple months. Just not even going out of my way to do so. I really only went out of my way to buy the GameCube, but the others just kind of fell in my lap, and it feels good to have, like, the old retro gaming collection kind of back in your grasp. I really miss having these games. It's one thing if you go out there and you're gonna be like a pirate or something and play these games and experience them, you know, and if there's no other way to experience some of these, I mean, you can experience Wind Waker in other ways. This one's less understandable if you pirate it. But when it was a game you literally owned and then you don't anymore, like the feeling of being able to obtain it again just feels good. It's heartwarming. The complete Nintendo collection. I will admit there's... Is it Nathaniel Bandy? Is that who I'm thinking of? Who, on YouTube, he's... Nathaniel Bandy, I know, makes a lot of Nintendo-specific, like, videos for content on his channel. And he's an entertaining guy. He's pretty cool. But specifically, I think he's the one who has, like, a Nintendo 64 game collection. And he's just, like, collecting every single Nintendo 64 game that's ever existed. And, you know, you do you, but I don't really understand collecting every single game for the console. At least it's feasible. At least that was back in the day when there was only, like, you know, you could count how many games there were in total. But, like, even dog shit games you don't care about and will never play. It's one thing to collect, like, cards, which is what I kind of do, and, like, oh, I don't care about this card, but I'll buy it. but a big ass like game. I want to collect GameCube games, but only ones I actually like. I want to collect all the GameCube games I like, and then that's it. There's a crawl space back there. I feel like I knew this was here, but I guess there's a reason I don't think to, like, make sure I come back here and get that. Yeah, even just first party, because, you know, those are usually bangers or important. Like, I was thinking to myself, oh, I should get the God of War games for PlayStation 2, even though I've never played them. Like, I have a few of them now, because God of War... Was God of War first party back then? Is it even now? I'm not sure. I don't know who developed or published God of War. But they're, like, so integral to what people think of when you think of PlayStation 2. That I'm like, I gotta have them. And they're also not, like, insane collector items that are super expensive. They're relatively cheap and accessible. But, you know, I always think N64 has that one, like, Clay Fighters game that's supposed to be the most expensive dog shit game on the system. Never touched it. I don't know if it's actually dog shit, but, you know, no one ever talks about it other than it's expensive and rare. Yeah, I know Dog of War was always on Sony. I just couldn't recall if it was a Sony, like, first party. Yeah, it's definitely not on other consoles. They were in that PlayStation All-Stars game as well. Here's another sleeping kid for you. He doesn't like that one. He likes that one though. That one I was way more concerned about, and yet he took it, but he didn't want the kid this time. It's hard to play the song in double time. There's not really any cues I can use to my advantage. Let's just try and get a bunch of pictures out of the way. I'll end the stream. Well, I need to get a photo of that kid. The other sleeping boogie kid. And who else am I missing from Outset Island? Probably like Link and Errol, but I don't know how to get them. It is getting to the point where I'm gonna need to start using like a checklist, because I'm easily losing track. What did I just click? Oh, sail. Those are really far away. I don't know if those are gonna count. Are you done yet? Did I just come in here and ask you that? I bet there is a checklist. Nintendo Gallery checklist. Oh, funny, I've even been to this link before. aepex.github.io/figurine-checklist. I sure hope that link stays around forever. But I think I used it for Wind Waker HD before I gave up on trying to get the whole collection a few years ago.
It's been around a while, at least. Oh shit, there's a Korok named Aldo. It is not a cat. It is a Prosin. I just realized Orca and Sturgeon are siblings. I never really paid attention to their names. Okay, I need to find the kid, like, dressed in white. No one's outside. Where is everyone? Are they still all in their houses? There's the lady who carries the pot around. And her name is... Sue Bell. Like, why would the kids be inside? Well, I guess they are. It should be all of the people. Yeah, Errol is a figure, but I don't know how to get her. Jaboon is a figure. You can never actually see him, I don't think. Can I go around the island and take a picture of him? I feel like that's not a thing. Well, I can go in there. But yeah, there's no one here. Well, you can come back in here, I guess. Can I play... I bet this won't work in here. It'll be really funny if I can. When you're in your boat on the sea, yeah, okay. Holy moly. What is up, everybody? It must have been a Pog Drem stream. How's it going? Sonia strumming? Dremmy strumming. We're just out here suffering with the figurines in Wind Waker. What were you guys doing? Mega Man and Bass and Mega Man 8. 2 cracked. Both in one stream, 2 cracked. I don't know if I could finish one of them in the time I've been playing this stream. I think Mega Man 8... Where does Mega Man 8 fit in the overall difficulty curve of all classic Mega games? Cracked it over their knee. Oh god, this guy. Because I'm pretty sure most people consider Mega Man and Bass to be on the harder end of things.
super classic Mega Man games. But I don't know about 8. I don't know if people consider that one hard. I feel like it's not. Hello, sir. May I have a figurine? He says 14. I believe the GBA version's the first one I ever experienced. But I was so young, I honestly don't even remember if I thought it was hard or not. I probably didn't finish it. It probably was hard. I'm also not sure how significantly different it is from the PlayStation one. Oh yeah, the screen crunch, of course. Yeah, that would make it significantly more difficult. It's pretty painful in like Mega Man Zero, and that game would have been built like with GBA screen crunch in mind, I think a lot more so than maybe Mega Man and Base was. And that has plenty of like instant kill spikes and pits and stuff that they're like, nah, you figure it out, bro. Yeah, there was no way he was gonna take that one. Okay, so if the achievement said there's 14 figures and I'm at 13 and I'm missing 2, that must mean like Jaboon is free or something. Wait, what am I looking for? Okay, so missing 1 there. The seagulls were part of this place. Missing 2, okay. Yeah, I don't know how to get the other one. You practice off stream, or is the stream the practice? Let's see, what do I need? Show me. I gotta go through these rooms and like count off what I've got. Because as I said in the last stream, I was definitely gonna forget what I was collecting and what I hadn't. Oh yeah, I figure you'd stick to the console, Mega Man and Base. GBA is just too much suffering. I got my car. Got this little leaf guy. This guy. Manny. If only this checklist also had anything to say about where to get these people. This stream and all of the chats have been pre-recorded. Your own responses have been pre-recorded. Do not attempt to alter fate. Okay. We got... Where's that guy? This guy. We got Bosch and Bisht. We got... Where are these two? Their names are... Sket and Akut. Where are they in this list? No, I don't need to look again. Okay, Quill, we got... Kogoli, we got Koboli. You guys got some good names. I just have to read their names. Ilari? Isn't that like a league champion? Ilari and then Namali. This sucks taking note of these. That's Quill, that's the chieftain. Got Cyclos. Yeah, how do I get like Volu? Do I have to just finish the room first? Is this guy Pashley? There's a guy named Hoskett that I'm missing. And quite a few that I don't know where to get. Okay, now on to the next room. Nice. Like to see the bokoblins all bunched up like that, so I don't have to worry about them. Armos. No way, that shark is named Georg? I probably knew that at some point, but I did not remember that. The Morths. Couldn't get the P hat. We got the C hat. Okay. Next room. I am a real chatter. Yeah, that's what all real chatters, quote unquote, try to say. And it's never fooled me. Okay. We got Godon. Darknut. Wizrobe. Oh wait, there's different kinds of Darknut. That one's got a shield. So I have to get the normal ones. Kale Demos. Moblin. Phantom Ganon. Elmarok. And Big Octo. This isn't so bad now. Best viewers on Moon. Moon mentioned. Oh wait, wait. Was Wizrobe in that room? This list has Wizrobe in that room. I think I missed that. They're right there. Okay. See what room's left. Windfall and the Great Sea. And I'm done checking. Sorry, this is painful for me too. Like that you just don't know the names of like most of these people. Yellow hat guy. When did I take a picture of those kids? Oh, I think I thought I took a picture of the Mario guy. And then it wasn't them, I guess. Miss Marie. A lot of these people have like a title. And they're in alphabetical order, so it's not Mrs. Marie, it's like the joyful teacher, Mrs. Marie. It's like completely out of order. I call him Mario because he's got a mustache and red overalls. I know it's not like at all accurate to how Mario looks in reality, but let me have this. Okay, we got the 4 single bros. Where's the 4th one? Got Knuckles. We just get all the pirates, I guess. Mako, Nico, Nudge. That one guy's name is Nudge. Zuko. We know the green guy is Gonzo. And Tetra. Senza. Okay. This guy's name is Old Man Ho-Ho. Which one is Todd Howard? Todd Howard was in Tomba. I don't think Todd Howard's in The Wind Waker. At least I haven't found him yet. Okay, so this gives me a better idea of what else I need pictures of. Well, not just a better idea, this gives me the answer as to who else I need. Missed opportunity. Everybody's been saying since the dawn of time, Mr. Aonuma, why didn't you put Todd Howard in your game? And he doesn't have an answer for us. He's the last figure you unlock. I'll be waiting for that. I know you wouldn't lie to me.
To be honest, this stream has been going on a very long time, and I am planning to end it. We decided that the last bit of the stream was just going to be suffering. So I've just been doing some of the worst content in the game. And I've done most of it. I've suffered a lot. I've even done some of them and then gotten halfway and realized I couldn't finish them. So now we're just going to take pictures until I have most of them done. Yeah, I know you've never lied. Typically you don't do that to me. That guy's out there. Okay, so... what's his face? This guy's name is Dampa. I wish that I could pitch the camera down a little less. Jesus, that picture ruined this guy's image. Bomb guy. Evil bomb man. Aw, he's a good guy now. I wonder if I should just have a montage at the end of the video where I just take every single picture I took for a figurine and just like mash them all together. This guy's name is Sampo. Thank God we don't have a Sampo in this game to deal with. I wish this guy's name was Spyro. Oh my god. Does anyone know about that news recently? The canceled Crash Spyro game? Also, I'm sorry if the little bit of like crackling is annoying. This guy's still not done! Ah! Yeah, I know, I probably did mention it to you, Nep. It hurts me to my core. Okay, so that's the rich guy. Mila's father, I guess it's his name. He doesn't have his own first name, he's just known as Mila's father. Yeah, Activision. That's right, it was a Crash game. So it's Activision. Well, no, Crash and Spyro. I think Toys for Bob has them. Okay, that guy is Dampa. I watched it in a Death of a Game. No, not Death of a Game. What's it called? What Happened? I think it was a What Happened video. Or was it? I really don't remember at this point. I don't think Toys for Bob got canned. I'm mixing my facts up because it's late at this point. I'm trying to remember what I've heard and watched. Bomb Master Cannon. I think a lot of them left, though. I don't think that they got canned. I think they gave up because they were just basically getting all their artistic visions stomped on by Activision's money-grubbing. Crash Team Rumble was that PvP Crash Bandicoot game, and it had a lot more planned for it, but it got rushed out near the end. Presumably, I think it was, you know,
Activision meddling. And so it just got pushed out with, like, you know, gross microtransactions and shit. It's like, who would want that? I need to get a picture of that guy, but I need to get a picture of the fish out there, too. I should just get in the boat to take that guy's picture. I'll take a picture of Anton. What's up, bro? Yeah, I'm sure some of them got laid off. I don't think that they just destroyed the Toys for Bob studio, though. They might have now, actually, after everything else recently. I guess I wasn't connecting those two pieces of news together in my head. Because I remember something about they had this, like, big office that had a lot of Crash theme to it. And I'm pretty sure that I remember part of what I watched explaining that they kind of had to, like, vacate it, take it down. Oh my god. If Toys for Bob still exists and they're not part of the Activision brand, then they definitely don't. I'm pretty sure it's under the Activision umbrella. Okay. Got our boy Anton. The amount of, like, micromanaging I'm doing on my computer and then, like, swapping my hands back to my controller to do all this. Tabbing between pages. This multitasking is what completionism is all about. 70 out of 130. That doesn't count? Are you kidding? Come on! This is a fine pictograph. It's not the thing that inspires me, not even in the least bit. So this guy doesn't count as being in this picture. He says it doesn't inspire him, which means he doesn't recognize there as being a character in the photo. Fuck you, sculptor guy. It's not hurting my wrist. It's clearly my right wrist. And that has the most, like, damage, quote unquote, if you want to call it that. But it would be, that's, you know, the hand I use my mouse. So it's from Final Fantasy, moving the mouse around to click all of the different fucking buttons in that game to do all of the different things. That should take way less clicks. And then, of course, editing, where I kept, like, having to drag bits of the timeline around constantly. Gaming too hard, you know it. Welcome back, Swizz. This picture better count, or heads will roll. Oh, here's Mario. This is Mario. Real name? Garrickson. I should have waited to play Sleep Trail. I fucked up. I messed up really badly. I have no more to say on that. I messed up. You're playing it right now, or you were playing it like an hour ago. That means you have time to correct. My mistakes are in the past. They're unchangeable. That means you're currently making an error. Oh yeah, now it's a good picture, you bastard. You're doing your best to atone for the error. What does that mean? The error of playing it, and the atonement is just playing it? Candy Garrickson, and that lady's name is Minenko. The error was buying it, atoning is finishing it. Okay. I getcha, I getcha. Sunk cost fallacy for 40 bucks. 55 bucks. If you want to count the month of playtime you had to buy. This guy's name, the Shop Guru Zunari. Can't let another month pass without it being done. Like a real life month, or literally the month that your sub exists. Like you just want to finish it before your sub expires. That's not the way to go. I didn't skip time at all, I don't think. The amount of times I've run in here and then run back out because he's not done. A sub-month is what I figured. Faces are the soul. Yep, I know, but there's two people in the... That's so dumb. Whatever. Guy sucks. Nintendo sucks for making me have to do this. You have a week to finish it. Good luck. Like that I gave myself midnight as like the stop time, and here I am doing these dumbass pictures, but I'd rather get these out of the way now. ASAP. Get this done so I don't have to do this anymore. That picture somehow doesn't count, whatever. twice now I've come here, taken 3 pictures, and then gone back. And he's like, oh, sorry, I don't accept this one because it's wrong. Like, these two are part of the same figure. Like, what am I supposed to do? This? It doesn't count to get one of their faces. I have to get both of their half faces for it to work. Damn it, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. These will work for his inspiration, surely. Weeha. Oh, next stream's gonna be so much more fun compared to this. Does this count? Please, 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 you son of a bitch. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. What am I supposed to do for those two? 3 times I've come back here. That's an entire trip that I've wasted. Collectively. Like, if I've come back here 3 times missing 1 picture, it's a whole song of Ballad of Gales that I could have avoided having to do back and forth. Awful. And how many more people are left on Windfall? That was the one I was missing the most, easily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The minimum I've got 4 more trips left to make. Which means I have the opportunity to make 2 more mistakes. Claudia, what's up? Thank you for following. Scared me when that music started playing. I completely forgot how that was ever set. The rich guy's upstairs there. Need to get those ladies still. You have to take the picture with the other one's face and not hers. Oh man. This is rough. So first we climb onto the counter. Very important. Get the fern in there. That'll count. He won't care. This guy's got weird standards. Okay. I'm extremely serious. Oh, you know, Salvatore's here too, and he doesn't count for Windfall, so actually I have room to make 1 mistake. He counts as the Great Sea, I guess, because he goes to Spectacle Rock. Lenzo, my dear boy. Will you turn around? You're gonna be like that, huh? There's no way. Wait, I have 3 pictures already. Oh, because that was the bad one. Like, does the game just not care if there's, like, counters and stuff in the way? It acts like those don't exist.
No clue. We'll find out. Okay, I didn't want to do that. I'm falling apart at the seams. The Picto struggle is real. This stream was pre-recorded. Not done. Okay, bar lady. I'll tell you her name in a sec. Her name is Jillian, with a G. This guy is Gossack. Love learning all these guys' names. I'm sure I've seen them before. I have seen them before. I just don't remember. And I won't remember. That guy. Lenza. Okay, so the game does not care that there is a physical counter in the way of his body. But this guy will be very stingy about, like, everything else. Better just play the Song of Passing as soon as I leave, so that when I come back I don't walk in there like an asshole, because he's not done. At least we got the process down. But man, is my bum tired after doing the 1,000 slashes challenge earlier, especially. Do I even risk it with these two? Uncut? I mean, it's already sped up. I wouldn't cut it. What I would do is, like, muffle the crackling sound of speeding it up. This lady... Her name is Linda. Salvatore... Got the photo of the guy up here already, but I don't know if he's supposed to give like a reward or something for that other thing I did. You see that, little man? The light in the lighthouse has been reignited. Check out the beam of light that sweeps out now, shining through the night's darkness. Seeing that brave beam fighting the gloom has made me so happy, I just feel like giving somebody a present. So here, I'm giving this to you, little man. And there we have it. There was a reward. I'm glad I went back and checked, because I would have forgot. And an achievement for it. Okay. Now Windfall's going to be even more lively than before. Hooray for everything. Oh, this guy's going to be a pain. Especially when I jump off the... This guy is Gummy. His name is Gummy, and boy does he have chest hair.
Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And, Salvatore. I just realized you meant the achievement video, not the VOD video. Grass. You'll have it all uncut in the VOD, not the achievement video. Nearly all of this is just gonna be gone. You're suffering with me now because you've chosen to do so willingly. For why, I do not know. Because you want to know what it's like to earn an achievement without actually doing it. So that you know to stay away. This is not the hobby for you. This is pain, Pecco. I need to go into the rich person's house. There's this lady, I don't know where she is right now. You know nothing. You know what would be wise is if I save my game about now before something goes wrong. Oh, to think I would survive my ordeal and return to this town, and to think I would ever be able to live in such a beautiful, opulent house. Like a dream come true. But no, it's a nightmare. Without him by my side, it's like a rainstorm rages in my heart. He was so kind to me in the Forsaken Fortress. That sweet boy who gave me all those expensive necklaces when I fled from that cursed island. Just hearing his name lifts my spirits. Mo, the wonderful moblin from the Forsaken Fortress. Oh, Mo, why, Mo? I'm always writing heartfelt letters filled with my overflowing emotions, but why don't you answer me, Mo? This is bad. Oh, terribly bad. I've already drifted off into my own dream world. I have a request for you. Could you take the letter I've finished inking and deliver it to the post box for me? Please, I beg of you. Really? You're such a dear. You've made Maggie so happy. A message from Maggie to her sweetie. The post box. Don't forget. Something. I accidentally skipped it. Goodbye. Not this guy. You there. Halt. You're just some wretched street urchin. I thought you were the postman. Be careful. If you were the postman, I would have shooed you out of here before you could say boo. But say, you look familiar for a street urchin. Have we perhaps met before someplace? I get to watch someone suffer more than me while I do MSQ. Win-win. A little bit of a sadist.
So, where is this other lady? Is she down here, maybe? Oh, wow. Lucky. I just randomly decided to check. Oh god, I hope that counts. Almost full on ruppies. Before the next stream, I should like look up how to do some of these other photos so I don't have to waste time on stream like trying to figure it out. Because like I don't know how to take a picture of those two ladies. Because I just have messed it up twice now. Then there's ones like Jaboon that I don't know how to get, and Errol. Nice. Only 2 more Windfall Islanders left. Where's the fish man? Oh, he's not in the same spot. There he is. Figured I'd try to get a picture of this guy. I don't know if that first one's gonna count. That's gotta count. You ain't gonna tell me that's not gonna count. I've been wrong before. Oh, you know what? I better not be fooling around trying to take a picture when there's another one in the frame. Like, surely I should just be able to take a picture of one of them properly, and it counts for both of them. Like, maybe that's my issue with these two. Okay, Fishman counted. That's good. We like that. It's suffering, but we're getting there. I wasn't intending to get so many of them done, but it's like now I'm in like full throttle. So I figure let's just go. Let's get this stupid stuff done with like now. And then the next stream it can just be more fun. Oh, I'm over halfway. I'm in like the 80s or something now for completion. Finally, that counted too, so we are done with Windfall, which is probably the most dense area of checks. Checks, what am I saying? Like this is a randomizer. Pretty much all of the ones left for the Great Sea I can't really do. There's enemies left. And there's Koroks. So I mean, honestly, that might be it. Like, I can go take pictures of stuff. But do I want to go out of my way to go take pictures of enemies that I'm going to be running into a bunch more anyways? I don't think so. All these ones in the Great Sea, like, are bosses, or the King of Red Lions. Rather, King of Hyrule. Like, I don't know how to get that. Zelda? The Queen of Fairies? There's no opportunities to take pictures of them. So I'm gonna assume that I can't. I don't remember how it works. That's those two. Can I take a picture of people? I don't know if I can use the camera inside. Aha.
Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Bye!
Hopefully that's 3 more.
Yep! Yep!
Oops. I don't remember what legendary photos are. Or like where to get them. Like I see King of Hyrule and I see like Jaboon and I'm like, I know I can't take pictures of them, but I'm assuming they're for like completing the room outside of getting them. But I do not remember anything about... I'm so dumb. I'm so locked into this. Teleporting from Forest Haven to Windfall that I just teleported to Windfall when I was already at Forest Haven. One track mind. This is what suffering does to a person. Brain rot. I should have got myself another water a while ago. I can feel my throat getting dry from screaming. Screaming and screeching. Unlocked crowded house. We're done with Windfall. that was Deku Baba and Octorok. Where is Deku Baba? There it is. Oh, Boko Baba. Those ones I don't think you'd like really see anywhere but like here, so I figured I might as well just get them done. But like a lot of these other enemies I have left. Yeah, we're at 90 out of 134. For figures. $91 technically, because I just turned in another one. There's keys, mini blins, pea hats. I don't remember how many of those show up in other dungeons, but I'm sure there will be an opportunity. I need to make sure I have space when I go into the dungeons for the bosses. I can take a picture of a ferry somewhere, and the salvage corps and the traveling merchants. The pea hats are in such locations as like right there. But last time I tried to take a picture like this, he said he couldn't see anything. I can take a picture of Medley and another guy at Dragon Roost. Might as well do it instead of talking about it. "134 photos, 3 at a time. No way to tell if you took the photo correctly till you get here. Then you have to play Song of Passing 2 times. Walk in and out of the room. Every time. Most cringe shit I ever seen." Yeah, I guess technically some of them are legendary. I'm planning, when I do the video for this game, I think that I'm absolutely going to do a dissection, a Joseph Anderson style dissection, and I'm going to math out like the time it takes, theoretically, without using a speed up. That the game expects you to do that, because it's ridiculous. I think I have to do Medley's dungeon first, because I hear her playing her harp, but I did not hear Makara playing the violin. I thought you could do these dungeons in any order, though. I can't remember how it goes. It is a side activity. I don't think it even gives you anything. I don't think you get a single thing for completing this. Is this Hosket? I forgot to take a picture of this guy. Okay. Yeah, and that's fine, but like, regardless of if you do a second playthrough, it doesn't alleviate the amount of time it takes turning into figures. That's what's crazy. I'm completely fine with them. We were talking about that earlier, like, this is games these days expect them to be your forever game. Like, every game wants you to play it until the end of time. These games were made with, like, longevity because they didn't expect you to have other games to play. But it's still insanity to want you to sit through, like, the same exact thing 100 times. Like, that was their idea of longevity. Oh, Lonk, you're okay. You know, Prince Kamali's been asking me all about your adventures. I can rest easy now that I've seen you safe and sound with my own eyes. Prince Kamali's turned into a fine young adult, hasn't he? Recently, he's even begun doing things on his own without my guidance. Every conversation still ends up centered on you, though. Watching Prince Kamali grow up fills me with pride, but it makes me a little sad as well. I wonder if this is how a mother feels. But just listen to me go on, how weird I must sound. Well, I'd better continue practicing so that I can be useful around here too. Performing music like this is an important duty of an attendant. Let's play. Yeah, the only defense I could imagine is that it breaks up the pace of it a little bit, but even doing that, you're still min-maxing it by going like bringing 3 pictures at a time, right? Which still means going in and out of the room and playing the song 4 to 6 times. Unless they really expected you to visit Forest Haven individually and drop photos off one at a time and not play Song of Passing, in which case you have to return to Forest Haven like 100 times. I think there's a guy over here I can take a picture of. I want to say it's either one first that you want, but yeah, I'm thinking like, I don't know. I really can't remember. Because I hear Medley playing, but I know you need to hit up Makar when he's playing too, and you can hear him in the waterfall, but I was just there and I didn't hear it. Maybe his doesn't trigger till I go learn the song, which I could go do at either of those areas now. Oh, the legendary photos. You buy them from Lenzo, don't you? Is that what you do? And then he puts them into your pictograph box? My mind is like, maybe I'm remembering now. Okay, like I've done it before. When you were saying legendary pictures, I'm like, okay, it's ringing a bell. But I don't remember if I'm fairly certain I gave up on doing the gallery in the HD version that I played a couple years ago. Which would mean that it's been, you know, closer to like a decade since I played the original and tried to get the pictures. To the west of here, over on Dragon Roost, you'll see a bunch of rocks. Big ones, little ones, you get the picture. They say long ago there was treasure hidden in them. There might be some left. It would be a good idea to open your eyes and take a good look around from high up to down low as your toes. Peace. Gotta end with a submarine. I think I have 5 or 6 out of the, like, 7 submarine treasures. If and I'm recalling. No. This is where I can get pictures of mini blins, but so much other stuff to deal with. I can get a better one more easily from like outside, I bet. Ooh, unless I can get this one right here. I don't think that's gonna count, to be honest. Oh. Okay. He's had it. He's done. Bro has given up. Okay, this is the 6th of the 7 submarines. And truthfully, I don't remember where they are. Ooh, the platform chart, nice. I wish I could get a picture like this. What is the guy supposed to do? Did I just risk it and take one? Whatever. He's going sicko mode. I cannot do this. What is happening? I want a picture of him, but he's all over the place. I was coming to this platform because there's like guys on it, I think. Yeah, there's a guy over there, but I think there's two of them, so I think honestly I'd have to come back. What's the intended experience? Dealing with mini blins that are fucking cracked out of their minds? Yeah, I believe that, to be honest. That re-instilled the fear that I had gotten over of mini blins. He didn't like it. Damn it. That sucks. I tried so many different shots. That one looked like it was gonna be it. This guy has screwed over like probably a dozen of my pictures. He said it doesn't work for one reason or another, and like almost every one of those has been ridiculous. Like sometimes I get it, but nah man, you're just being an asshole. Okay, yep, the Koroks, which is like a bit of a... Man, I have to come teleport. I have to teleport here so much. I have to do it for the figurines, but I'm also gonna have to come back here a bunch and get forest spring water and bring it to like all the Koroks. And I have to take their pictures and then I have to bring those back here again. Like the suffering is definitely not over. I don't need to go on to Dragon Roost. I'm remembering I need to go to the enforcement platform. Oh my god, it's 1:14 a.m. Jesus Christ, I said I was gonna stop at midnight. I'm insane. Okay, I get these two guys' pictures. And I do their mini game and then we're done. I could keep going. I could. But you gotta quit while you're ahead. You gotta get some rest. I think I'm reaching the point of physical exhaustion. I am genuinely, I hurt my hand more, I think, doing the stupid Orca challenge. That was terrible. All the way out there. I see, quite so. Greetings, O person who has surely come to take the challenge of the big sky. This is where you can register for the official Rito Tribe Birdman contest. And now listen, you are free to use any means, methods, or tools you have at your disposal to help you soar through the sky. The rules are simple. See how far you can fly before you crash into the roiling seas like so much deadweight driftwood. A banner stands now at the site where the great and talented champion, who has flown the farthest to date, crashed into the frothy waves in a massive splash of glory. If you are able to pass that flag, then you will be the new champion, and you will be drenched in praise, much as you will be drenched in seawater. The participation fee is a mere 10 rupees. Well, will you take the challenge? Right on, brother. Up the ladder you go. My brother awaits you up top. That was the vibe he gave me looking at his character model, but it was not the vibe he gave me looking at him, or listening to him talk. And here's Waluigi. A challenger. The contest is afoot. You see that banner far off in the distance? That marks the record distance by a great and talented champion. You must pass that banner. Understood. Okay, just magic. Got it. No, come on. No. The wind. The wind, it failed me. Flight distance was 172 yards. That's some great flying, but not quite far enough. Okay, let me back in, coach. Whoa, camera! Ah! We're so high up. My magic. Oh my god. What happened to my magic? Was it because I was pumping the leaf? Does that take more magic? I guess I don't even know. Pretty close. If you don't beat the champion's record, you just get nothing. That's funny. Like, what is the competition then? You pay 10 rupees to beat the record. And if you don't beat the record, you get squat. Wow, I didn't hit the wind. I can hit this one though. Yeah. I feel like I'm just gonna run out of magic again. Man, what am I doing wrong? Double magic and everything. Maybe I just have to go straight. I can't, like, deviate. Can't let my leaf go for even a second. That ain't happening. Okay. Could be it. Could be the run. Go. Congratulations. Your current record is an impressive 264 yards. Breathtaking. You've shown me an incredible feat of aerial navigation. My eyes, they are unworthy. Uncontrolled flight into water. Amazing. You blew past my brother's best record in impressive fashion. You would make a fine and distinguished member of the Rito tribe, I guarantee it. The former champion upstairs says so too. You are both great and talented. As the new champion of the Birdman contest, accept this great and talented prize. The Birdman with wings who can fly couldn't fly further than that? Come back anytime you feel the desire to fly again. I shall await with one eye on the sky and the other on the sea. Okay. No magic. Okay, they have plenty of free magic upstairs, but they said screw me once I leave. That guy restores my magic anyway. Like, what's the point? Okay, I'm turning in these statues, and then that's it. Or I'm turning in these photos for statues. And I pray that it's enough. That is not my sale. Maybe I can get these pea hats from down here. Just for one more. There's not really many more I can take. This time I didn't bother playing Song of Passing when I left, so I wandered back in. And he wasn't done. The only ones I really have left are like enemies, which I'm gonna encounter as I play the game more. It doesn't seem like there's a point in going out of my way. Ooh, that counted actually, nice. And then there's the Koroks that are spread across a bunch of islands, so I'd have to go like fucking sailing around looking for them. And each one is already at like the position for a completely different side quest that I have to do anyway, so. Might as well knock out two birds with one stone later. Okay, got that guy, and got P hats. We are at 94 out of 134. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's like about a dozen or so that look impossible. A nice even 100 would be great. Let me look at ones I could even find. 1, 2, 3. Like if I went out right now, I could find like 3 kind of easily. But I don't want to. Because I can encounter them naturally. A lot of these, it's like I wouldn't have done it otherwise. Wish I could get some magic power back, though. There we go. Just have to complain about it. Nice. Okay, so we got all of the item. We're missing a bottle. We're missing magic armor. We're missing 2 dungeon items. Haven't done any of the Triforce. I've found 1 Triforce chart. We have 18 treasure charts. We're missing 2 songs. That's what's next for us in the story anyway. Got 90 some figures. 94 out of 134. I'll go to Woodfall. Not Woodfall, that's Majora's Mask. Windfall Island. Talk to Lenzo, see if I can buy those legendary pictures, because I do not remember how that works. But otherwise, once again, thank you for tuning in for a long one. I know I said I was going to end it an hour and a half ago at the latest, but this had to be done, as was pointed out before. Might as well do it now while I was in the groove. Granted, if this guy is about to sell me pictures, that means I am about to take more trips. Are pictographs not the most divine of creations? You know it is true, my young sir. You too must snap and snap and snap until you, like me, finally arrive at the pinnacle of pictography. This? Are you offering this to me? I have no need of it. Okay, he doesn't say anything different if I approach behind him. Okay, that's it. So next time when we play, we will... off stream, I'm going to come up with a game plan of like what I need to do to get the last of these pictographs, figure out what like side shit I'm missing. We'll have to review the charts that we have. I know I just got the... Oh, there's a Triforce chart. I got the platform chart. Oh my god, it doesn't cross off which ones I've done. That's terrible news. Anyway, we'll have to confer with that and figure out where to go. There's a few more like random ones that I have to do. It's sure to be a good time.